Lovely, jubbly, just tricked you there. God, that's got to be reviewed, especially on the Perfectdraft Pro. And it's just quite a lot heavier. Wow, what a greeting. Evening. Can't mean me.
You're definitely not talking about me.
No way, Pedro. I don't know what he's on. I was like, Simo, I'm baffled, mate. Absolutely baffled, mate. He's talking to you. Anyway, good evening, Simo. You could have said good evening to me as well. He's back shortly. He's dodging off now. He's doing a bunk.
Oh, I was watching a video of the little lamb wagging its tail earlier.
Yeah, it was wagging.
You can eat it.
It was wagging its tail, and then Simo ate it. Simo decided that lamb was for he, and that was it. He ate it, and it's gone. Finished now, isn't it?
Poor thing.
Simo has no guilt for the lamb, I can assure you.
Mm.
Simo doesn't care. You enjoy your lamb, Simo? What can I say? So, who we got in? Good. I would say it's good to see you all. Good to be back, but to be honest, that would be a complete lie.
Yeah, it just
it's
feels
not
cold.
Yeah, it's cold. Good to see you, Steve.
Hi,
How are you,
mate.
fella?
How are you?
Yeah, it's cold. It's boring. It's just pretty shitty.
Totally opposite to what we've just had for 5 weeks.
Yeah, it's not good. It's definitely not good to be back. No way. In fact, it's bloody horrible, isn't it? It's not good at all. But you know, you come back, you've got to do these things, and
Yeah, have indeed. Yeah.
It's all part of the fun.
It's nice seeing the dogs.
What? Oh, our dog's here. Oh yeah. No, I thought you meant the dog's out there. I was going to say, well, yeah, that was quite interesting. But yeah. yeah, mate. I'm absolutely made up to be back. Felt like crying on the way back.
It's a long ass journey, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a very intense journey, wasn't it? It weren't good, wasn't it? But no, we've got a big day tomorrow, so I thought we'd just come on early for an hour and say hello to everyone, because we're on your time now rather than time over there, which was confusing everyone.
Yeah, it was quite difficult for us, wasn't it, with time difference?
But we're brewing up in London tomorrow.
We are exciting stuff.
Yeah, so the collaboration is coming with hopefully within about a month, won't it?
Yeah, I hope so.
Michelle's drinking Old Peculier, which is old and peculiar. So, you know.
Yeah, I saw keep saying that.
There's kind of a little something going on here, isn't there, that you can tell. And I'm drinking Leffe Blanche, which is kind of, yeah, a pretty good beer, to be honest, isn't it? I do like that, don't I?
I think they're both really good.
Dog's very lively. I don't know if you can hear him. No, he's outside, isn't he? I think he'll go.
But it's usually that one, the one that's out there.
Well, no, but he's seeing us looking at the screen and talking, and he knows what's going on.
Yeah.
He's not that bright, shall we say. I probably can't see him on the camera. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's better left alone. Obviously, it's too cold still in the bar. And people were telling me today it's not very cold. It's like, it is cold.
Yeah. When you've been in like 34, and even at night, it doesn't drop below about 26, does it? It's just like you come back to this and you freeze.
It's not that. It's almost Easter now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally. And it's like,
Got Easter weekend, isn't it?
it's still so cold and you just don't see that it's getting warm anytime soon here, is it? And then you'll have a couple of months summer and then it'll be back to normal again and you're like, Jesus Christ.
It's not that cold, yeah, I know. It's just, you get used to warm temperatures, I think. You come back and it's just
I
like,
hadn't even
my
wore
goodness.
like this and this. I hadn't even wore for bloody 5 weeks, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You've never put anything more than a t-shirt on. And then you come back and you're like, oh, Jesus. This
You
is
felt
like,
over wrapped up in a t-shirt, really, didn't you?
yeah, it was hard, wasn't it? Coming back was like, but, you know, it's a holiday and unfortunately,
We did quite well on that journey as well, because I think it was so long. It
yeah.
wasn't too bad.
It's some dodgy food. Actually, we didn't eat much. Well, you ate some dodgy food. I didn't really participate, shall we say? But it was kind of horrible.
I didn't know the meaning of vegetarian on that airline.
No, they don't deal with vegetarians on there. If being honest, but yeah, just one of them things, isn't it? A holiday is always going to be over one day, and that's pretty unfortunate this time. We do intend to go back. Funny enough, I was looking at flights for December, wasn't I? Just before now. But the problem is,
We don't know where we're going to be.
we don't know if we're going to be here. And if we're up there, then we've got to go all the way down. Yeah, Steve, you know it,
But
mate.
yeah, you put the nail on the head there, mate.
Yeah, and where we extended, it was a good idea at the time, but all that did was made it worse.
Just delaying the inevitable.
Because like we took another 10 days, wasn't it?
Mm.
We came back 10 days later than what we were going to, and that. And then you were like, it's just even worse, isn't it? But I say, we're going to London tomorrow. We're doing the brew with Hackney Church.
And we've so been looking forward to that. That has really, since we come back, that's really kept me going because I had a little bit of an iffy belly since come back.
I had a bit of one there for 5 weeks. So that's just not even going to it.
I think it's just all the travelling things. I'm over it now, which is a good thing because I'm so looking forward to this tomorrow.
Well, yeah, you've got Imodium. It always works. When in doubt, use the Imodium. Everyone does, you know. It's like you go out for a night on the piss in bloody. You go out for a night on the piss in Fuku. You've got to remember your wallet, your vape, your Imodium, and your shit roll. You know, that's just how it is, you know. Yeah, no, you do, don't you? It's the 4 things, isn't it? Your vape, your wallet, your Imodium, and your shit roll. Because without them, you're going to have problems. You know,
Yeah, maybe.
it's true. The Wanderers have returned.
Yeah.
Ian Thomas.
Been back for a few days now.
Yeah, but back, feels like ages.
It does
When
feel
did we
like
actually
ages.
come back? Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday we were back, wasn't it?
It's Wednesday. It's only a few days.
That's loads of time, mate.
It feels ages.
I know you've missed me, Thomas. I know everyone in the Perfect Draft community has missed me. I've just shared old Peculier, not Michelle, but the drink, which was
got a bit of a
peculiar.
ego with that drink. I'm
was kind of peculiar.
enjoying this one.
Oh. I actually found it half decent myself. It stung me.
Usually you wouldn't entertain a drink like that.
But yeah, but that's a long time ago
I
now.
know. I'm really proud of you.
It's your memory, you see. When you get older, you're kind of thinking, well, I've drank loads of dark drinks now. I still don't like them that much. Especially so that one in Fuku Island. Oh, that was rough.
Oh, goodness, yeah.
That was rough. It was like Sunset Village, wasn't it? What it was called, Sunset Town. And they gave me this rough old dark beer that was horrible.
I had to traipse up 5 flights of stairs to get to the main restaurant and get them to change it for me.
Looks like you had a good time.
Oh, it was amazing.
Of course they're still moaning, mate. I was still copping it about Stella in one of them. I did make a mention of him today. So hopefully he watched the video. Isn't it? Hopefully he watches the video and he gets what I'm saying about him. So, isn't it?
Oh, Simo, it's just such a long ass journey. It was make the most of it while we were there.
Yeah, it was. Simo, we say if it weren't for our happy pills, mate, we wouldn't have even come back. It's only that she only had a couple of days left and she don't pop the old pills, mate. Ooh. You know, she can be a bit now, but without no pills. Hey, good to see you, Jack. I know you've already
Hiya,
poured
Jack.
because I see you in the beer group, as I'm sure you saw. Because I saw it off one account and then I went to the other one and I thought, oh, I've just liked that post. I thought I'll come on the other account. I keep doing that.
This trip has given us the kick up the backside to forge forward with somebody this house, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look into new things.
I've just been speaking to what are they called? Auctioneers. Well, no, not really auctioneers, but they are kind of. They work with Herbal Bricks who have got our house on and everything, and it's gone on auction with a set thing for the next 4 months. Actually, it's actually gone on an hour ago. I got the email. They're really quick and everything. We're going to change some things over. Obviously, the 50 grand less on the price probably it might swing it, mightn't it? We'll have to see, but we'll see. Hopefully, we'll get a few involved, and we'll go from there. But I don't know. I don't know. It's near to London. Nice area, nice people.
Huge bit of land.
You know, nice neighbours. Everyone. You know, it's absolutely amazing place. It's just not for us, is it? Make me have this, mate.
I can give it a second.
You actually have for you. Michelle was trying to break the record. We're going to enter her for the Guinness.
That's a drop.
Yeah. I know, mate. Someone's just not going well, mate. Jack saying, all right, Simo. Yeah, it's not good, mate. But I don't know. We may be able to go a bit higher to not lose so much. But for me, it was kind of overpriced in the first stage. Yeah, but they convinced us that, and then you put your hopes up and everything. And it's been on the market about 6 months, and only one person's come round.
So, yeah. Funny
enough, one of the properties we were going to go and view had a blade machine, it had a bar, had a home bar built in it. Yeah. But then I saw a Liverpool shirt
and a blade
machine. I said, no, drink up, Trig, we're leaving. It put me right off, and it had a bar all done for us, didn't it? But again, it was like a wooden bar like ours. Yeah. Whereas we want to do it.
We want the brick built one.
We want the brick built one, or one in the house that we can convert. One of the rooms. Simo's having a few days about time, Simo, isn't it? I've said to Simo, isn't it? You know, he's having a few days. He's bored in an hour. Leave the beer machine. I'll leave the dog. I could leave you. No, I'll put the price down. Ooh. But no, hopefully we'll get some movement now because I've picked up. The problem is I've picked out one house. Michelle's picked out another one.
They're probably going to sell this house in that time. They're confident. I've got like 5 or 6 of them. So.
I knew that he was going to say that. I just knew it. He was calling me pot and kettle the other day. Simo, I've been off the sauce for days, haven't I? You got to remember, Simo, till I did that beer review yesterday, and that was one beer.
Yeah.
I hadn't had a beer since Friday. I remember that was Friday night, Vietnam time, which was really Friday morning.
Yeah.
Open day with a Frankie. Oh, damn. So missed the Royal. Do you know, as time went on out there, I got right into the blog because, especially in the heat, and I know it's become controversial, wrong, isn't it? But I think it's a great drink.
He was really addicted to it out there. Really enjoyed it.
Absolute.
I did what the locals did, and I went on my Saigon special. Saigon Red weren't quite for me, but the Saigon special, yes.
Well, I did miss the machines. No,
you did.
Whenever I saw anything to do with the machine, I was thinking, oh, it's not quite the same as your own bar as a draft, wasn't it?
Mm.
But yeah, it was good. It was a good time. I say, well, definitely.
A bit like celebrities at some point.
Well,
bars and people already knew us.
When we walked in the bar.
Waited for you to visit my bar.
Oh, I fell over, didn't I? And he said I was drunk. I didn't really fall over. I tripped over this bit that went down because I was looking round at what draft beer had because it was a craft beer pub, wasn't it? And I fell down the thing and he's like, oh, you're drunk already? And I was like, no, I've only had 2 beers. And then he said, you'll rate my beer. And I was like,
Wow.
Yeah,
I've been
okay.
waiting for you to visit my bar.
Yeah. So yeah, we've done a good video with him, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did a short. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think we did short in there. I think we did 2 shorts.
No, one video.
Okay,
But we were going to do another one, but we didn't. When we went back, 'cause he didn't have the other beard.
that's right.
It wasn't set up, was it?
No.
But yeah, no, it was a great time there. There's still about 20, 30 videos on my phone that I just haven't.
We did some pretty nice stuff there.
And some of them, some of the swearing, not so much us, but other people,
Yeah.
is a bit intense. So yeah, it's one of them things, isn't it? But yeah, I say I can't say it's good to be back because it's not. It's pretty shitty. Evening, Captain.
Oh, you know?
I thought Captain had the shakes on his drive home today. Just what I heard. Yeah, he had 4 Guinness last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, done him in. Captain is here. Sean's best mate. Simo, mate, that's a long time.
Yeah. Off 5 weeks on it.
Yeah, 5 weeks on it, 5 days off. You see, it weren't 6 weeks; it was 5 weeks.
5 weeks.
5 weeks, or just over 5 weeks, wasn't it in the end? And I didn't. Actually, I did drink every day. I kept saying some days, right?
We always end up going and meeting other people, going off
I
someplace.
said to her, "Oh, we better not drink today. But have a night
And
off."
every night, oh, so and so's coming out tonight. We've got to meet at this bar. We've got to go to this
And
bar.
someone sent a message, and I said, "It's the Lord. The Lord's telling me to drink today." This is like, I thought we weren't going far. And I said, "Well, we've got to go out. It's rude not to meet people, isn't it?" So yeah, we met them.
That's great.
Yeah,
Never been so popular. Had so many people to meet and go out with and spend time with great.
you know it, Thomas, isn't it? It was like I say, I couldn't be rude because I was representing my country. Well, especially when it was with foreign people, I felt the need to do it for England.
Germany, Finland, Australia, as well as local
More
people.
Finland. Ah, talking of Mr.
Yeah.
Finland. Yeah, replied.
Oh, is he back home?
Yeah, he's just got back. He's got salts.
I bet he has.
He's not very happy. I was just making him aware that there is a Tottenham game in August that we'll be able to get tickets to. And if Mr. Finland comes here to England, oh God.
You're going to see some videos then. That would be absolutely classic.
He wants to be YouTube, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Like Marco. But when it comes to it, they kind of don't want to because you're like, but it's too loud. Also said, no way.
Why?
He's meant to, oh, mate.
Oh,
He's meant to be
That's
coming
sad.
over to see me. We were going to do a perfect draft live.
that is sad.
Oh, shit.
If it's to do with health reasons, then it's got to be done, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, no way, mate. No, I won't know what's in bloody home bargains about going down there. Come on, Sim, I'll have a word with him.
Oh,
I know he's had issues, but I thought he was better.
that is sad.
Yeah, I just, oh, it's not good at all, is it?
Mm.
But he's not, he has had a lot of problems, but I thought he was better and he'd obviously overcome a lot of problems. I did have his number, Simo. Would you speak to him? Tell him to text me, mate, if you can, at some point. Because since I changed all my SIM cards over, I haven't got his number and he don't always see on Facebook. Yeah, no, I get that, Thomas. I'm the same. If I had problems, you walk away, don't you? Because I know I'm not even going to go into it, but members of my family and your family and so on, that you get told, you get a warning, you take it, or sooner or later, you know. But Adam's only young, so no way. Paul's actually drinking a beer with taste. Yeah, I'm on the left, Captain. Look. Michelle's on the
Peculier.
Peculier. But
Some
yeah,
people say
and there is an absolute legend.
Hey, Matt.
What can I say, mate? Good to see you, fella. Been a long time. Well, it hasn't really, because we talk on Facebook and that a lot. But yeah, no, we just
I
Actually,
don't know. It seems weird.
Chuck,
to be
it
back
seems,
home
yeah,
doing
really
it,
weird.
it's
Well, I wanted to do it out in the bar, but it's just
it's
too cold.
cold.
It's like, because it just feels right when you're in the bar and you get all that around you. When I've got my computer there, and I don't know.
We're definitely going to have it set up in a new place every warm. We've got our own area that we can use all year round.
You'll get barred from them,
Quite possibly.
you know, one of them things, isn't it? But no, it was great to do it. I say we want to go back. There's a lot of openings for things over there.
Definitely.
I know there's a lot of things other people might be interested in, but it's not the time or place or anything to talk about things, isn't it? But it's something that we'll keep working on throughout the year. I don't know. We'll see where it goes, what happens, if anything, isn't it? Or it's just a holiday again, isn't it? It just gets hard because unless we can go there from December until March, it's really hard, isn't it? Hold on, good evening. That was Matt. Shocked to know, man. Who's drinking the old Peculier? Then you're not. Oh, I'm drinking Leffe Blanche, mate. We've got to go through the kegs together. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? A lot of people. I nearly got an Cassie, but I got the 25% deal.
Yeah.
And it weren't on that one. I went the other way. Because what did we want to redo? Why did I choose them kegs? I chose Corona because I just like it. I can't remember what else I chose now. Oh, Hogarden because we didn't have any in. And I can't remember what the third one was. I have no idea.
I have to agree. I'm really quite taken with this. I haven't joined just like really generic kinds of lagers. Coming back and being in the cold and drinking something like this is quite nice.
Yeah, no, I was kind of. Oh, we received your order because I done on the 25%. So I got Hogarth. Oh, Budweiser, that was it. Because Bud gets absolutely pelted in certain beer groups. It's back up at 5%. I didn't know. I didn't try it, sorry, when it dropped. But we don't actually mind Bud, do we?
I don't mind Bud.
So I thought it's time for a revisit. Lovely pale ale from Thornbridge tonight. Oh, yeah, Thornbridge. Do you like Thornbridge? Old Peculier is an absolute classic. It surprised me.
Yeah.
I must admit. Would I drink it again? Yeah, I would. It was just baffled me, you know. There was so much going on in it, wasn't it? Matt telling Simo. Personally, it's good to see you. Not that I missed your lives. I was getting jealous of you sunning yourselves in paradise.
All good things must come to an end, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it was unfortunate.
We're back in Chilli, England now. But I must say, this is quite a treat to enjoy in the cold weather.
Yeah, that is. That's our friend from Northern Ireland, isn't it? I remember now. I always get mixed up. This is an interesting one from chat. Delivery coming from Marcus tomorrow. I think you might be surprised at what I got.
Be interesting to see. You have to let us know.
Yeah, interesting. Maybe he's finding the love of Weizenberg. I hope so.
Thomas Hines sent the
Fillions, absolute cracker. Oh yeah, that was the other pack. Yeah, I remember that one, that deal. That was a really good price as well, wasn't it? I was going to do that, but I couldn't do tenants again. I got in so much trouble when I reviewed that before, didn't I? Let's have a look. I'm still waiting for my. Oh, I'd get in touch with him, Simo. I got mine today. No, I got mine yesterday. And then he picked him up yesterday. Hey, Nick, good to see you, mate. We'll have to do in November. You might fly from there to Australia. Not been there for a while. I don't blame you, mate.
Yeah. While you're that far over in the world, you might as well go the rest of the distance. How far is it?
From Peculier to Australia for about 7 or 8 hours, isn't it?
It's not that far.
Yep, it's marked. That's it. I remember now, you see. It takes me time. You've got to remember. You'll never have me on the Guinness, mate. No way, Pedro.
No, I had a Guinness on St. Patrick's
He was
Day.
smashing Guinness. I was as well, Simo. That pained me, that did. Funny enough, Simo, it brought it all back to me. You know it, Thomas, same as Stellagate. We were looking at a pub in Fleetwood, and Michelle said, "Oh, this pub looks all right." And what was it? Guinness, John Smith's, Worthington's. And I'm like, oh, it's happening again. It brought that night back so much, and the pain of drinking them drinks. I was like, oh, it was all Simo's fault as well. They are what they are. Yeah, that's true. But you have to tell us what you're thinking in Cassie, because
I really like that drink.
some people really
do.
hate it, don't they?
Yeah.
Some people absolutely love it, and some people, it's like, it's okay. You know, I don't know how you would call that one, isn't it?
I love it. It's got that unique twist to it. It's something a little bit more vibrant and unique, and it's lovely stuff.
Yeah,
it's really nice change.
I think it's way recommended, isn't it? But if people don't, then I don't know.
I was thinking that's their glass. But
it is indeed, you see. And we actually, she liked it that much when we were in France. And it was even better in their draft, wasn't it, than our draft?
I vaguely remember you two reviewing it. Yeah, I was really taken with it. Like Paul says, when we had the opportunity to drink it, the draft at a particular pub in France. Yeah, wow, it's lovely.
Hey, look, what he's just suggested, exactly what you said. Talking to Mark.
Oh.
Against a bottle, it must be the same. Hold on, let me just check. Let's have a look. I'm surprised you gave it an 8 That year you could do a bottle against her temp bottle.
Yeah.
So the same temperature, though. Better do cake versus bottle first. This will be much different. Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what.
It was the first thing that sprung into my mind, because trying to think of anything that's a real comparison with this drink is a little bit difficult.
And it is. There is similarities to the bock, although I feel
it's richer.
It's richer,
I think it's going to be richer.
And I think you've got more fruit and everything on that. I don't know. It's been a while since I had a bock. As I said in the review, that confused me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
Mate, yeah.
Still,
I nearly picked that one up. Actually, I didn't pick that one up because I couldn't log into my account miles away, could I?
No.
Because they chucked me off and everything. But I've got to give credit where credit's due. 4 people used my referral code, but I didn't even know worked still. And I got credited 60 quid's worth of tokens. So my Budweiser.
That was. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my Budweiser, my Budweiser, my Corona, and my, I keep forgetting, Hogarth cost me 22 quid. After cake returns, 7 quid. That's really cheap, isn't it? I think I love them. I got this feeling I'm going to like them, isn't it? But yeah, no, it's nice, wasn't it? Like I say, I didn't know anything about it until I came back. I don't even know who used it. No one said anything.
Yeah, but that was all good, wasn't it? It's a bit of a, that's a nice surprise.
But obviously, like a lot of people, we're looking forward to the other 2 lefts.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they even come here. I mean, at the moment, I honestly don't know what's going on with anything there, isn't it? Confusing, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's like, where are they? And they've been out, I'm sure they've been out in ages. They've ended up selling out before they can get here. I mean, my order's not been dispatched yet, but I'll wait patiently.
That's not how we do it.
I know they did put up an update saying there's going to be, oh, mate, I sent them a message for the first time in ages a couple of days ago when I got back, wasn't it? I said about, thanks for the tokens, all back, hope it's going well. All right, Geezer, Michelle, quick question. When is Blanche coming out on the perfect draft? If only, mate, if only. Imagine that in the summer, poured on the pump. I've already got the tap handle as well, haven't I?
Yeah.
It's already actually set on my perfect draft pro at the moment. But no, I can't see Carlsberg and AB and Bev working together. But you never know,
It's possible.
Well, always a possibility, because if it's popular enough, and they'll always want to get involved, and it works for all of them, doesn't it? No, he's too frightened, mate. He's too frightened. The only thing he had was me learn about Oktoberfest, which I vaguely remember saying he could have. No, I've definitely not recovered yet. And Paul, good to see you, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, we did do some lives from there, Paul, but obviously a lot of people from work.
Yeah,
At work.
it was really hard with the time difference, wasn't it?
Mm. But yeah, I'll probably never recover, mate. I need to go back, sort myself out. But no, good to see you, mate, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it still feels weird, as I say, especially sat in here. It's like depressing.
I've really got, we've got on, we've got things done though. Since we got back, it's not been a case of like, oh, I'm just zombie out from jet lag.
I don't feel too good myself.
But I think you had a bit of a bug that you passed on to me. Cause it was
I'm
really
doing I had a bit of a
boring
bug. I didn't
yesterday.
have a bug. Get out of it.
But luckily, I've been all right today.
I drank too much for weeks and I got paid back.
Yeah, I remember you were live during the daytime while I was working. Yeah, that's unfortunately with the time difference. It's just how it went.
Yeah, it was good considering because there was always a gamble, coming on in the middle of the daytime.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'll just sing angels, won't I? But no, it was good because we got to talk to a few different people and everything, wasn't it? Obviously, it weren't the same because of the same people that come on and that you know better, about a lot more about everyone,
Yeah.
don't you? But like we were going to come on later today, but you kind of get tired, don't you? Still, I've been asleep every night by 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through the night.
It's a case of like trying
You
to
know
get
it.
through the day without sleeping, but going to bed really early.
He knows it as well, doesn't he? Oh, it's horrible, mate.
Mm.
I'm up halfway through the night, and he's like a night hawk as well. I look at 4 o'clock in the morning. I think he goes to work early, don't you? And there's a message from him. I'm like, I was like 4:10. He told me to get a Blanche down me this morning at 4:10. Is it raining there? Is that gonna...
I think in one of our reviews we did, it was raining.
Yeah, it was raining. And
here at the moment it isn't, but if there's any weird noises, it's because there's other people in the house doing God knows what.
it's definitely, yeah, it has been raining. You can buy me a pint. Yeah, definitely, mate. Hackney Church Brewing would be at.
Yeah.
A lot of times. Isn't it? And it's one of our favourite food reviewers. And how are you? Okay, I hope.
Yeah.
We're kind of gutted, if I'm honest.
Getting reacclimatised to the weather and the time difference.
Yeah, it was bloody horrible, wasn't it? But it's like everything, isn't it? Everything, it's a
I
holiday.
still haven't unpacked my man case because I'm certainly not going to be using them clothes here at the moment.
No.
Probably not at all.
I kept telling her, I said, we're doing a beer review. It's got to be professional. Can you please wear more clothes? I said...
Oh, there you could. Oh, you just melted. It's quite hot.
I don't know, mate. I haven't got it. I'm drinking Leffe Blanche.
Mm.
I don't know. Is it actually? I don't even think it's here yet, is it? Get a kebab and that's you back home. I don't, mate.
No.
Vegetarian, mate.
I
Since
haven't missed it at all.
nearly 4 months again this time, isn't it?
I haven't missed it at all.
It was a kebab that done me last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, last time that you stuck being vegetarian, it's kebab.
I wafted down a kebab, didn't I? I thought,
Mm.
oh, well, that's it now. But I shouldn't have done that. It was a bit silly.
No, I don't really enjoy it that much.
Oh, now you're talking my language here. Hold on, let me get Thomas. I've done that one. Yeah, no. Paul, I don't know what's actually happening with that, mate. If I'm honest, there should be obviously Leffe Spring and the new Leffe Prestige, isn't it? Or something. I can't remember what it's called. Which a lot of people are saying is triple blonde. Now he's talking one of my most favourite beers.
Yeah.
The
That's
yellow
really
yellow
good
peril, mate. When you talk of Weizen beers, it's hard to beat that, if I'm honest. Isn't it?
Mm.
I mean, Frankie Royal on the keg, obviously, my opinion, although they're different. Iinger, Wes, but do they? We went to the brewery there. It was amazing, wasn't it? Like from their hair, they don't make a bad beer, do they?
I tell you, Thomas, there, you hardly wanted to wear clothes to here. I could be wrapped up. I'm even the doors and I'm still wearing thick jumpers. It's just,
Yeah, I said to her,
it's what it is.
So
If
no,
I'm hot, I take my clothes off.
it
If
was-
I'm cold, I put them on.
yeah, back home now, unfortunately,
Yeah.
mate. They'll definitely be perfect draft releases, mate. They can't get enough of it, can they? I don't, unfortunately, speak Danny to any of them now. I don't know anything from anyone.
No.
innit?
Don't get
I don't
any
know.
kind of
It was a shame because
information
everyone kind
about
of drove
anything.
them out the beer groups, which wasn't really clever, but I don't know. Two ways of looking at it, innit?
You're doing better as a vegetarian than you did the Seabrook
And dry January.
Dry January. Yeah.
Another failure. And that was a Facebook group fault, wasn't it? That I
Yeah.
found that. God, still not keep itching under there. That bad under there.
Mm.
Weird, isn't it? I failed Sober October. I failed Dry January.
We just stopped eating meat because we didn't actually like the taste of it, so it's not that bad. It's not like we're craving it. We just didn't want to eat it. Did we?
I wouldn't eat meat in Vietnam anyway. No way, Pedro. I'll do a lot of things, but when we went out there last time, I didn't eat meat very much anyway, and we weren't even vegetarian.
And that's not being, I know people think that's being a bit racist and things, but we actually are friends with a lot of local people who tell us stories about things that actually go on.
Yeah.
So it's not just like stereotyping and things like that. That's stories from local people that we've heard.
Yeah,
So-
not so much where we go, but there is one of these
Areas.
things. But yeah, that's just not going to it. Not our business anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of them things sometimes, isn't it? But I was going to say, I meant to say something to someone and answer something. Yeah, I can't believe Jackson be advising being an answer, isn't he?
Looking at that.
Oh, he loves his house too much. I used to love them both neck and neck, man. I just went that way, didn't I?
Yeah.
I did miss some of the German beers though, didn't I? But then some of them, I just thought when you're in the heat every day would be
They're
so
heavy.
heavy because
Yeah.
they're proper beers. And all this comparing Blanche to the bloody German beers, it's just so different.
And it's a total different climate and everything out there. It really is.
I didn't get it with all this stuff. Where it's like, it's not alike though, is it? It's nothing like it. And you don't. I mean, I haven't had a Blanche since I've been back, but I got so into it.
I was
'cause it's
literally having
flowed.
little cans or bottles of Saigon Special and ice cold. That stuff just slips down. It's very generic, but ice cold in that climate, yeah, goes down there.
Yeah. As I say, mate, I don't even know. Like with Dan, I couldn't even tell if Dan's even there. Dan, Joe, Jack.
Yeah, that's it. Too.
I don't know, mate. It's a shame, I think, because it was always good. You know, you're always going to get group deals and everything. But I mean, the way some people spoke to him was, you know,
It's a shame because it's put paid to a lot
Wasn't-
of the interaction and things that used to go on, like the quizzes and stuff.
yeah, it's not that. We used to have banter with Dan, didn't we? Like in the groups and everything. And it was a bit of fun, but, you know, I don't know. Some people didn't like it for whatever reason. So I get that, innit? It's one of them things. Managed to get the 360 brewing. Oh, well, you have to let me know what it's like, mate.
Mm.
I take it the Bronx was better in the sunshine. Yeah, he's not a Bronx fan. I can remember saying Mark Wright if I'm correct in saying that. No, I love the Blanc here, mate, but
In that climate.
In that
it's really
climate.
good. Yeah.
it was different level, wasn't it?
Mm.
I even got so many people drinking it over there, didn't I?
Yeah.
Everywhere was running out.
It became the most favourite beer. Everyone going, what's he drinking now? That's something different. We'll have one of what he's drinking.
Yeah, that's it, Thomas. It's a shame, wasn't it? He didn't have to go that way, you know. And they were like, I think they gave more than they took. Obviously, it's a business. It's going to mess up. It wasn't
There's
like
gonna be things that happen.
it wasn't Dan's fault with all the token fiasco. It's not. He weren't the boss, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was just
People shoot the messenger. Or
yeah. It was like It was
Charlie
always, we
Jones.
want Conrad back and everything. And it was like, Jesus, get over it, innit? Just one of them things, isn't it?
Hi, Reese. Oh, yeah.
All right, mate,
Just
just
did a
like
bit
me.
of a culture shock.
Another successful one when you go back to dry January, like myself. Reese was successful. Well, I was successful for 5 days. So that counts as something, doesn't it? But no, it is a shame, mate, because we have no clue now. And like, we don't know now if these like left spring and this new left, if it is a new left and it's not triple renamed because of the same volume.
Yeah, what this is.
I don't know. Someone's saying it's definitely not, but I don't know. We don't have enough interaction with anyone over France to actually find out. And then to know, obviously, if it's coming over here. What they'll probably do is they'll keep selling it over there while everyone keeps moaning about the delivery where they're moving here. They do it as a very limited edition keg. Or if it sells that well in Europe, they'll say, well, sod them, why bother? And that'd be a shame because Left Spring is a cracker, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's just really hard. It's not like for us, isn't it? He's having a spell. He can't help it. But yeah, hopefully, you know, this time tomorrow there'll be a new release. I remember the thing that's baffling me, and I know it was definitely, well, I almost know, it was literally going off to be kegged. And this was some time ago. This was the Vacation and Brew York Stout. Well, where
Yeah.
bloody hell is it? It went off. And that was something I was told from someone really, nothing to do with Perfect Draft, but
it was,
someone that wouldn't just say it if it weren't, because there's no reason to say that. And it literally went off to get kegged. Whether it was getting kegged in Wales, Belgium, who knows? But this was some time ago. And I kept saying that's going to be the keg. And when old Peculier, Michelle, came out, when that came out, I thought, well, hold on a minute, it shouldn't be that. So something has gone on somewhere. Get the favourite chance, bring back Conrad, bring back Drunken Sailor. I want my tokens back. Now they shout, bring Dan back because we've got nobody to shout out. You know it, mate.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, yeah. A Drunken Sailor. God, they will never get over that. In a certain Perfect Draft Keg Tips group. It didn't sell enough. I liked it. You liked it. But people think that because it was popular in the beer group, it's the best selling thing ever, which isn't the same.
No.
I don't know why. I would have gave that another chance, especially with the Pro.
No, people that we spoke to really liked it. Of course, we liked it, but on the great scheme of things, it wasn't selling well enough for them to keep it.
No way. Something happened, didn't it?
It's a shame.
Yeah, it was a shame. But then you've got Life and Death. You've got the other Vacation one now, Hop Skip.
I can't remember which ones. I'd have to go through and actually list to see what's actually still going.
But yeah, it's going to change. And, you know, I was really pleased when Blanche came back.
Yeah,
you
that's
great. You think, that's it now. And if it doesn't sell well enough, you can totally see it, can't you? He's talking to me, obviously. You see?
What are you doing up there? It sounds like you're running a roller backwards across the floor or something up
I've got
there.
a blow up dummy, you know.
Yeah, they're doing something called up there.
Yeah, we did, mate. And I kept telling people that. I always said, you know, all their interactions and everything, don't take it for granted. I can remember with things with Dan, and Dan would say, shall I just do it as a group deal?
Oh, they're doing it's
and everything.
Wheel thing. Yeah, I get it.
You know, Dan would say, shall I just do this as a group deal with Perfect Draft Keg Tips? I'm like, they'll love that, mate. You know, like with a limited edition. Remember, what was the other French beer that time? We've got the glasses out there. They're really lovely glasses. The one that you and Laura love. I must remember the pale ale, the French pale ale. Really lovely glasses. There was a French pale ale, and the only way of getting the glasses was literally in Perfect Draft Keg Tips. Car driving on the wheel. Scott, good evening, my mate. That's the next one, Friday. Scott's Weizen beer.
Yeah, definitely.
No, not Mont Blanc. It was before that.
That's what I was thinking.
No, it was like a year ago before that. I've been living in a boy's adventure. I hear you've been banned from the Golden Lotus. Yeah. I know what he's saying. I get this one.
Yeah, I think I get the gist of that.
Something's off the menu. I'm thinking, hold on a minute. I thought, I've got that. I'm still shifting stuff around. Yeah. I say, no, not Mont Blanc. I'll
That's what
never
I was
find the
thinking,
glass.
but I don't know
It was a
what you're on
lovely
about.
glass. Seriously.
Lux.
Lux, that was it. The lovely
With
glass.
the horses on
Yeah,
it.
with the horses on the
Yeah.
glass. That was the one. Where
That was a pearl house.
it was a polo, yeah, definitely. That's
It
it.
was
It's the one with the
nice.
yellow horse.
I
Thank
thought
you,
they
Mark.
blue horses.
Well, it might be blue. I don't know. I can't
I
remember.
can't remember.
But
I
yeah,
remember the
if you
horses
remember, we got the limited edition glasses, and that literally you'd only got that deal if you were in Perfect Draft Peculier.
Yeah.
Because I spoke
I
to
did
Dan,
enjoy that beer.
and it was like,
Thinking back, that was,
yeah.
that was good one.
Yeah.
It was quite hoppy. I thought it was an IPA, but you're right.
and the glasses were absolutely beautiful, weren't they? Never tried it. It was good, but
It was good.
unfortunately,
One of
I don't know.
those.
It
No, you
flopped.
went.
Yeah. I've still got the two glasses. The glasses are absolutely lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I keep those. I just use them for different things. They
Yeah,
are very pretty
we've
glasses.
been to France looking for that drink. How many times? 3, 4 times? We still haven't found it. So I don't know. Maybe something happened to Lux.
Yeah, the people made it.
Yeah, I don't know. It just went, didn't it? But yeah, that was a good drink. Because you and Laura absolutely loved it. Yeah, it's so many, and it's obvious when there is so many kegs.
It's always going to, you're going to get changeover, and there's only so many, I suppose, they can do at one time. So to keep the variation there, seasonal releases and things, I think it's going to drop off for a while, or permanently if they don't sell it.
Like Copperwood, hopefully that's not coming back. But I bet that comes back because it was huge.
Yeah, it's not everyone
Hugest keg
is the same drinking style. You've got to appreciate that different people enjoy different things.
Yeah, no, I get that. If I was them, it's a business, isn't it? It's not like, well, Perfect Draft keg tea, it's like this keg. I was so lucky through hounding Conrad. If you knew the conversation and everything I had with him that we laughed about after, and if you knew how much I hounded him, was probably bordered on being out of order and stalking, but he kept answering. No, I know, but we talked about a lot of other things, didn't we? And me and Conrad had a lot of other things in common when I got to know him, like with music and things, wasn't it? And everything. And I just
can't believe how much he badgered him for that.
Going back to Frankie Royal, and he shouldn't have accepted my friend request.
He really took a chance on that because you just wouldn't leave him alone about it.
He probably shouldn't have answered the phone that day, wasn't it? But that's how it goes, isn't it? And
it did well.
It did well. It did well for him. Yeah, Leffe went. That's always going to come back every year, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a very seasonal drink.
Yeah, see, I like the McKellar heated seats. We got the glasses for that as well, don't we? Yeah, Leffe Winter no will always make that little seasonal run, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's tried the heated seats on a short day.
One of my favourites.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely seasonal drink.
Yeah, McKellar. You see, I didn't mind the last McKellar one, but it was like the session drink, wasn't it? Remember the one that came after heated seats? And everyone said, how did you like that? Yeah, it
was an uphill struggle with that. It really was.
It worked for Conrad, and it enhanced Conrad. It enhanced him. It wasn't going to come back the second year, but Ghost Town loved me, mate.
Well, look at this totally long.
Oh, God.
Now pleased to have us back.
Jack, you're learning. Ghost Town loved me, mate. I'm going to go back there next year, aren't I?
It's actually a really pretty place to visit.
I don't think I shared all the night videos of all the show. I haven't shared it because I think they might have to.
Oh, you're drinking towers of blonde. I think you're a bit drunk.
You was a little bit drunk.
I wasn't a bit drunk.
I kept gabbling on about liking the Asian girls, and the camera was pointing at a bloke, and I thought, oh dear, got that a bit wrong. But heated seats was probably, heated seats was good. But yeah, see, Jack. I hope he likes it. It's not my fault, Jack, if you don't like it.
Tiger, don't rip that.
Tiger, no. I can't tell these up. Okay. Yeah, that was it. The Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
But it was very light, wasn't it? It didn't have the depth of heated seats.
Yeah, it was a session.
I didn't mind Game of Thrones. But it weren't, again, the price, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that's the problem. You've got...
Game of Thrones was forgettable. Oh, yeah, mate. We've been, even Michelle's, it's normally just me downstairs with the dogs. Even Michelle was feeling guilty and staying with them yesterday.
Yeah.
Because they make you feel so bad when you go upstairs. They look at you. You go to the stairgate there, and I'm like, oh, sod it. Pineapple Express was absolutely brilliant on the keg, Captain. You're right there.
Yeah, that was a really, really good deal.
Mate, I heard Blanche going into liquidation over there. You know it, innit? It's like, Blanc, they got all these Blanc everywhere, innit?
Yeah.
Everywhere I kept going, Mr. Paul, I've got more Blanc. I'm thinking,
more Blanc.
I can't drink all anymore everywhere. I haven't gone to
Mr. Paul, you want me to get you more Blanc in?
Yeah, no.
I'm leaving tomorrow. Don't get me another case.
I go to the Chinese shop, don't I, to do my laundry.
Ah, you want Blanc?
I've got more Blanc in for you, so I feel obliged to take more, don't I? It was like, oh my God.
But they were like, how much? 60p?
Yeah.
60 pence.
I mean, that receipt, anyone, we actually don't have to be on my Facebook account to even see it. Just type in my name on Facebook and it's all for public show. That's 17 quid bill. And no one, you're not going to beat that anywhere around the world.
It's just
21 beers, 3 main courses, 17 quid.
It's just crazy cheap. It was so cheap in some places that you went to another place and it was a tiny bit more. And I'm talking like maybe 50p or something. It's like ridiculous. And you look at it, it's expensive in here. And you look at it and you think, come on, don't be stupid. It's not expensive at all.
Yeah, no.
It just got so spoiled in some places. It's crazy.
Oh, so I even brought pot noodles back.
Oh, bloody pot noodles. I've never seen another one organically.
Oh, don't make one up.
No, you're right.
Oh, pot noodles, mate. Just don't. I didn't wear yellow too much out there, did I?
Bugs got you.
Yeah. Bugs got me well and truly. What was the cheapest beer that we got there? About 30p, wasn't it? BIA, whatever it was called.
Yeah, we got a local.
That was the cheapest beer from a shop.
Yeah.
But then again, we were getting loads of beers sometimes, like in the first place, for about 50p.
You could pay a little bit more. Like, what's that maximum? So when you're talking like the Jasmine IPA and that other brewery.
Yeah, no, when we went to the resort, the 5-star resort, Cranberg Blanc. Cranberg Blanc was about 6 quid a pint.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was 6 quid for 660 ml. It was about £3 for each, £3.30.
Just like this crazy posh resort. Why anyone would go there?
I don't know how they let us in.
Completely soulless, you know. It was so posh.
But yeah, it was. Michelle looks like she needs an electric blanket for the cold.
Yeah.
She moaned and moaned. I had a heater on last night, and I have to keep checking the door. There's literally this set in here, all 5 of us on it.
Jumpers and everything back out.
I
haven't bothered really unpacking my main case because it's all like swimwear and shorts.
Yeah, but you had the main bits. You stretched through your feet. My feet are hanging off, and the dog nicked the other bit, the stool bit. So I had to get up, bring the other stool, so I could put my feet and rest. And then he got in the middle of us. After I got the other stool, he got in the middle of us and kept kicking me back. And I thought, that's a weird dog, isn't he?
I don't look like the sort of person who could have come from that kind of tropical climate, but I really, really am like I'm more at home in the warm places than the cold places.
Vietnam's just listed as the cheapest long-haul destination in the world. Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't. It's such good value for money and such friendly people. They're so happy for your business. If you're taking in your washing and they're charging you pennies to do a massive load of washing, right, all smells wonderful.
A kilogram, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they're like, oh, they're so happy that you've come back to them. They're charging you peanuts to do this
it's
stuff
really
for
hard.
you.
Well, we met the old beast. We met up with Jerry, someone we knew 5 years ago, and it was literally we were in one of the last bars the day before the last day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And he just turned up. Michelle's like, "We know him."
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God,
duck.
I
I'm
know
like,
him.
"Oh no, the beast is back!" And he's like 60 odd years old, and we had such a mad night with him, didn't we?
Oh, Jerry's always mad.
And luckily,
From New Zealand, isn't he?
yeah, lucky he didn't get us done in. But yeah, Tokyo and New York.
I would imagine that Singapore's right up there as well.
Yeah, Vietnam, different level.
It's such good value.
It's great. So, coming back was bad, mate. Like really bad.
You know you've arrived because you're wearing all like your jumpers and everything, and you don't really feel it when you're on the plane because you've got jumpers and blankets you're traveling. And you step out and you suddenly reach one of the warmer climates, and you're like, "Can't get this jumper off? Yeah, I'm finally warm."
Well, as I said to a certain man, I kept saying to you, "Put some more clothes on for these reviews." Did I?
Get out of it! I was sweltering, mate. That's what everyone was wearing.
Off. I'm wearing that much.
Yeah.
Don't even know some of the times walking down the beach.
I was overdressed.
You don't even know what it's like. In that film around the beach, trying to dodge the ones that some of you would have liked, and some of you really wouldn't have been unhappy, really wouldn't have been impressed, and she would not have been impressed, and I'd have got kicked, and it was like, oh my God. There we go with the camera that way. Ah, it's over there. Let's miss that one. And then some of them were just getting in the way. No,
yeah,
that's so true.
That's so true.
You know it, mate. It's a good joke today, but I'll find it later and send it to you, Mark. Not one for on here.
It's yeah.
Right, quickly in a week.
So many people were like, "Oh, that come from Vietnam, want to visit London." You're like, "No, you don't."
Well, we've got a good job for someone if he comes
over,
which is really handy. No, nothing for you, mate. He's looking at it saying, "What about me?" Come on, I've got one out there.
I know. I love it when you're in the bar in Vietnam. You just catch their attention with your eye, give them a little wave, like come over and bring you all your stuff. It's just like service with a smile and everything else. And they're so happy to have your business, and they're bent over backwards to be so hospitable and kind and polite. It's just, it's a different level, absolutely different level. Lovely, lovely people. They get up to some mad things on their mopeds. You see some sights on the mopeds, and it's a little bit scary at times. But dogs, whole families, people with all their fishing kit on a moped. It's crazy. I saw one dog, he looked like he was riding it, but I think he was just guarding it till his owner come back. He had his little helmet and goggles on, all proud of himself. Yeah, Thomas, you're totally right. You have to fight your way to get to the bar in some place in London, and then they charge you £8 for a pint. And it's like, what? It's crazy. Yeah, I totally love it here. My wife always smiles when she gets me a beer. Paul tries to smile when he gets me one. He's the one who pulls me best. He always has to go and get him. Did I miss anyone? I might get a beer. It's your fault. I'll make sure I tell him when he comes back. Yeah, I missed it already. It's just I made so many friends with people, and it's always like they'll be messaging, "Oh, are you coming out? Are you coming here? Are you coming there?" And it's like that being having a social life when you're in your 20s, which is something I haven't had for ages. I know Paul feels the same as well. It's totally different from being here. These arguments. Don't you rip that? Sorry, I'm gonna have to hurry up, Paul. Oi, you sod! He's ripped that toy.
Take it off him.
In that time that you were gone, because I'm talking to the camera, he knows you were gone, he's ripped that toy around it.
Bastard, no wonder never came out.
Yeah.
You're a bad dog.
Simo says he's having a pint and it's your fault.
He's a weak man. That is cruel, isn't Yeah, bad,
You
bad.
were told not to rip that one, Tiger.
I knew it'd do that.
Yeah.
I wondered why two of them came out.
Yeah, and he
Didn't
didn't.
you hear him barking? I think I've got 2 pints of base shit. After a smart and chickens. Service, yeah, service ain't getting my fault. No. It's Simo's fault. I tell you, it drives me to drink. I mean, seeing him when I was waking up in the morning, him on a live, I was
I
pining
can
for.
hear it.
I was pining for a beer. It was all his fault, I tell you.
Yeah. Wake up in the morning to Paul watching them lives. It's like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning when we were.
He trashed both of them, didn't he?
No, I think he only got the white one. He was jealous of the white one because he kept pretending it was Missing Bandit.
You always blame me. Simo, I can assure you,
There's plenty of people
it's
who got the
never,
blame,
ever my fault.
but it's never Paul's
But
fault.
when Michelle was saying, as I was going out, I was trying to explain, but you didn't know what I was saying. But the problem is, you look round at them to say hello, or look like,
Oh, I think you want
Yeah,
something.
it's
Yeah.
like, you try and
Can I
be
get you
polite.
something? Can I get you something? It's
You
like,
know, if the
right,
girl's
it's
looking
okay.
round at you, you're like, oh, hi. And the next thing you know, you stick your hand up, and that's it, isn't it? I thought you were howling after standing on a pot noodle. Just done. I just wish I'd have
We
photographed
never all
it.
whacked around me like that. Did you actually eat them?
That's all right. I kept
Poor
offering
Rami.
everyone pot noodles, didn't I?
We bought so many.
Like, have a pot noodle. Like, do you want to put? No, you had to jump scare. No way. No.
You just
No.
a bad dog. You look bad at story.
You've done it purposely. Look at his face, he's
Yeah, I
gutted.
know. You love that white one. That's the one that was cuddling earlier.
Yeah, he's only had it a day. Oh, never mind. Vicious dog. Give me death stares.
Yeah.
A horrible dog. But no, it's part of the fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tiger's a typical Rotty and you can't just play with something. That's when you look at
So there's the other little rat, well, big rat, but he's
He
big.
doesn't tear the things apart.
But no, I had some pot noodles there, didn't I?
He said to me, don't you want a pot noodle?
I'm trying to get rid of them.
No, I don't want it.
Needed the space in my suitcase.
Yeah.
Stupid things. But they did come in handy sometimes.
We've got to find an occasion to wear our banana trousers.
Oh, God, yeah. Everyone on Facebook will have seen the banana things, but of course, if you're not on Facebook anyway, on YouTube, you haven't seen that.
Oh, Thomas, it was a great time.
Yeah, no, it was good there. There was, I say,
It was
it's just a
different
shame.
holidays as well, really, all in one, wasn't it? Because the people that we met
And the moving around,
and moving around.
which I told you would work, and she kept saying, you and your every time we had to move, she used to get that. I had to keep quiet, in the morning.
No, because you knew it was always going to be a new experience, new people to
You were
meet.
well cross sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes she wanted
broke
to
his
sleep.
Suitcase.
Yeah, I broke my suitcase. Yeah, I had an issue
It
with my
was
suitcase.
It was a bit of a nightmare.
So I had to buy safety pins.
Yeah, safety pin.
So I could. Oh, it was like,
Might come back missing the wheel.
it was the whole experience was crazy, and I'd recommend Vietnam to anyone,
Yeah.
no matter
definitely.
where you go, especially Phu Island. I mean,
Yeah.
we've been to other different places in Vietnam, and that's been really good. But Phu Island's just a different level, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
You know,
it really is.
We met so many local people. I mean, we're hoping to go back in December, but we don't know. We'll see what happens.
We love local people. People who live there are absolutely wonderful. But you get great people coming from all over.
Yeah, no.
Oh, people from Finland are just amazing. It's
Yeah,
so
we met
funny.
some people we were meeting up with again, like
Yeah,
some of the
Mr.
Vietnamese
Finland.
people, Mr. Finland. But people like Marco, a lot of you will know. If only we could have got the time. And he wanted to, wouldn't it? I want to be YouTube famous like
Yeah.
you. I said, well, I'm not famous. He said, well, I could be famous with you. He was
an
brilliant.
adventure is good for the soul. It definitely is, Thomas. We were like being back in our 20s, so much socialising, wasn't it? People messaging you coming out, are you coming here, you coming to this party, doing this, doing that.
I
We're
know.
like, whoa.
People liked us. I couldn't
It was
believe
such
it.
good fun.
And the reason I always said, because everyone said, well, why do you move around so much? I said, because if it's empty, that was when we started to short, wasn't it? I've still got another 2 shorts in me and Marcus, isn't it? Do you remember? He did when he drank his beer. He's like, it's empty, it's empty. I'm like, not another one. I'm just
Marco's mad.
he was absolutely
Oh, it's
brilliant,
so
mate.
funny.
I haven't spoke to him because he doesn't really do Facebook. He won't do Facebook and
Yeah.
Instagram and everything. But I talked to his missus, didn't we, on WhatsApp?
Yeah.
And every time it's just like he's just singing in the kitchen.
But really, we could probably try from them islands they do in Thailand and fly over. If we're over that neck of the woods, then they're about.
It depends how it
Yeah.
goes.
How it's scheduled.
The trouble is,
I'd
it's
love
not.
to meet up again with them. They are just brilliant. people.
Marco was just like I say. It's unfortunate we couldn't put loads of other stuff on YouTube because of the music and everything.
You
wasn't
were feeling good that time. I mean, come and just, oh, I'm taking care of you, put your cream on you. I'm like, oh, no, you look after me.
Yeah.
It's me you look after.
Me, not him. Don't worry about him. I'm half dead, like because he's got me so drunk the night before. When I'm like, well, I'm not feeling good, Marco. And he's like, it's okay, you'll be okay.
I was cracking up. Like close the bar belly in another place. I just want to open up your shoulders.
He was. You had to meet him, like to understand him properly, wasn't it? He fell off his bike, and he was and he was older than me, wasn't he? He was absolutely dipped. He was in his 60s, wasn't he?
Yeah.
It's like when he fell off his bike, it's like, what's he done now? And then he got caught out drinking too much, and he kept arguing with Sonny.
Tell me about how many years after.
He was crazy, but I say if we could have got him on a live, and he wanted to do it, didn't he? But
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was
Maybe
too loud in some places we
it
were
was
at.
impossible. YouTube was
Yeah.
just because the music, and you're not going to hear us anyway.
Yeah.
It's hard enough to hear him. Wasn't it?
Island Lodge, we could have done it. Like
Yeah.
a chosen party.
And the internet wasn't great.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
He wouldn't accept Robbie Williams, would he? I even got him singing Angels, and he still wouldn't accept Robbie. It was great, and it was like when he went. Obviously, we'd already Rani in that then anyway. And but it was never the same. And then when Rami went and Mr. Finland went, obviously, well, they're both from Finland, wasn't it? It was just never the same to say.
Yeah.
We met my nowhere man.
Yeah, he stole your bungalow.
He stole my bungalow. I kept going on about the bungalow.
We went up to the garden world and we saw his couple come down. He goes, "That's the couple that stole your bungalow." I'm going to get him later. Look, he looks English.
Yeah, and I said he looks English. And of course, when we were in the bar, I just got him so many times, didn't I? Jamie, good to see you, mate.
Jamie.
Hope you're well, mate. But yeah, I got him so many times, didn't I? He came down for breakfast. I went, was it good in my bed? He went, well, that's my bungalow. And I said, no. You stole my bungalow. Mark say no to Robbie. Sounds like a top part.
Oh, he was just
Mark.
hilarious.
If you met Marco,
you would love him.
Mate, you just don't understand. He was just like one of them funny without even meaning to be, and just more funny when he knows that you're getting into what he's saying, wasn't it? So then he just played up, didn't he?
Him and his wife were like talking twins, really, really different. And
yeah, all well, actually, Jamie, no, we're not really that good, but I hope you're all right, mate. That's the main thing.
Yeah,
we're all right. We're just peed off being back in this hole of a place, should we say?
At least we've got some artists.
But yeah, up in London tomorrow.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Doing the brew. It's not going to be all of us that it was. It's just going to be myself, Michelle, and them now. Obviously, for some reasons or another, Simon's not going to be with us tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
logistics.
Yeah, we've got his input and everything, and we're going to go from there tomorrow with that, aren't we?
Yeah.
Which is a shame. We were looking forward to seeing him.
Really looking forward to that.
Obviously, train fares
and
stuff going on are really crazy at the moment, as a lot of you know. No, I don't know. He might make the launch yet, might he? But
yeah.
We'll see on that one, won't we? But no, Marco was just. I say, I'll try and get hold of his missus and say, get him on live, but Unless he's had a load, but then I reckon he would. He said he would, didn't he?
Yeah, he's the type of person.
Because he kept showing his kids, like the short, and say, look, I'm
I'm on
finally on YouTube. So yeah, maybe I'll get out. It would be a classic.
Yeah.
God knows what he'll make of it, or with a thing come to speech. But his English is perfect, isn't it?
How many times do we have someone from a different country say, please excuse me, my English isn't brilliant, and they speak like, perfect English. And, you really should be apologising. We should be apologising for being lazy English people that don't know another living word in different language.
Kind of unfortunate, some of it, wasn't it? With that? Yeah. Their English was so much better. I mean, some of the Vietnamese, but you have, what do you call it on the phone, don't you? You said my phone's went dead.
Oh, Google Translate.
Google Translate, which was handy, wasn't it?
I managed to get one where you could do it offline.
Then again, some of them, when they chose not to, they didn't even understand when you translated it for them. While we were picking Anna up that night.
Yeah. Oh, we met this lovely older lady who was travelling on her own in Peculier Island, and
yeah, Anna's just
Anna
done 6 weeks. She's what, 73?
73, I think, yeah.
And she's an absolute legend.
Inspiration.
We met her over the place that
East
spoke
side.
no English, over the east side.
Not a touristy place.
Not a touristy place, but that's where we started.
Wonderful place.
Wonderful food, cheap beer, and very cheap food.
Very hospitable. The sun drove us when we couldn't get an Uber because we were in the non-tourist bit, totally over the other side of the island. And the sun drove us insane. Yeah,
he wanted to get rid of us.
Yeah, probably.
Paul don't need to speak. The amount of them I called John, wasn't it? How many times did I get him? John, over here, mate. And they were just turned on. I was like, I didn't know you were called John. I'm not John, sir. But no, it was the whole atmosphere there. There was not one bit of trouble, wasn't there? We went to some mad places. Sometimes it got busier later, but there was like always that thing that there was too many bars, not enough people. Yeah.
There's a lot of places that are opening back up, but they're not getting as many tourists over there because there's not as many flights going over there. It's what there was pre-COVID.
It's hard for a minute.
What did Jerry say about business? They're running on about 25%.
25% of what they were before COVID.
Yeah, they're trying. They're doing the best.
They will get back there, and that's where we were like. There was some things we were invited to do and to get involved in. And some ideas I had, but I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we've got to see what happens.
It's just, I don't know.
There's definitely, I'd love to be involved with stuff out there.
Yeah, but we already, the thing is what we were like, we already got this really nice young girl, haven't we? Who's an absolute cracker.
Yeah.
People will love because she's absolutely so bubbly, isn't she?
Yeah.
We have this younger bloke that is absolutely cool as you like, isn't it? But his dreams to come to England, so
yeah,
that's one of them things, isn't it? And then you've got me, Joe, you, and Ben. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You never know, do you?
There's ideas floating about. Yeah, it's unfortunately places like Vietnam that for one. Flights are quite expensive. There's not as many flights out there as what there used to be. And for two, it's a lot of people's comfort zones. They don't know what to expect when they go to Vietnam. I've been travelling in Asia since, year 2000. And Vietnam was one that I didn't do till later on.
I was a bit,
I don't know. What they do like with this. I was really a bit nervous about it. And I felt so stupid after I travelled there because wonderful, friendly people, really, really lovely and friendly.
It was, yeah. It was like I say, it was just crazy, wasn't it? The whole trip. Like I say, obviously, you're trying to slow down. I'm like, I better not drink tonight. And I'm saying this at like 7 o'clock in the morning, so my head's like, I'm like, I've got to have a night off the beer. And then like. By midday,
you get up, it's lovely and warm. You jump in the shower, you're revitalised. Yeah, let's get on what we're doing today.
No, and then Joe will message me saying, we're meeting up tonight. And I'm thinking, yeah, of course we are, mate. And she's like, I thought you weren't drinking. I'm like, I can't do that to my mate, can I? It's rude. And it was like, And always you'd meet up for one or two, and you're in the atmosphere, the heat.
It's just so laid back, and
I took about
because you get the
2,000
small,
pictures,
your
didn't I?
small cans or your bottles, nothing ever gets too warm. So you just suck it back while it's cold. Yeah, I'll have the next one because you don't worry about the price because it's so bloody cheap. You just sit there, yeah, I'll have the next one, I'll have the next one.
Yeah.
And you're not thinking about it because you know it's not costing you hardly anything.
On this phone, this one, I took 2,000 pictures.
And like when we were giving people tips, and sometimes it's the equivalent of like £1. And they're like, oh no, I can't take it. It's, yeah, great service, tip for you. It's like £1 and they try not to take the tip. Wow.
Yeah, no, that's why when we stayed at the resorts, we tried to keep with the same person, and then I gave them literally 500,000 for the whole service at the end, which was like about £15 English money, just less.
And they're bowled over by that.
They were just like almost passing out, you know.
And they've been like your own private waiter. They've waited on you. Anything they can do for you, they've been doing it, and it's just, it's not expected at all. Tips are not expected.
No, but we know how much wages some of them get paid.
That's not it.
No. We know a lot more than they thought we knew.
Yeah.
Shut up, Wingy. No, you're a bad dog. What's that?
You found its favourite new toy.
But yeah, no, it was great. And say, I'd recommend it to anyone whether you want to.
He's crying because he's got told off.
Yeah. Big Rottweiler's going. Peasant. But no.
Stop squeaking, you're not keeping.
Right. Just stroke him and be friendly with him, and then he'll shut up, you see.
Don't eat the other one. He's only got one left. Don't eat the other two. Yeah.
That'll help them, the family. Yeah. No, because it's like I say, it's not expected, Mark, but
it's totally
they look
not expected.
After you, mate, so much. And, you know, some of them, they run around me, like when they walk past me, as I was saying earlier. And I'm like, hello, mate, you know, hi, how are you?
Do you need something? Can I get something for you? And it's like, no, it's all right, just say hello. Don't need anything at the moment.
I mean, the free resort that I stayed at, and mate, he even came on the live, didn't he? Yeah. The waiter from that night, and that was absolutely brilliant to have him on, wasn't it? Val. Yeah. And I kept going on about.
Young bloke.
I'd done their head in about Cronenberg Blonde, didn't I? And then they even put it on the till and everything for me, didn't they? Yeah. And registered it. And then when I drank the case in.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Paul, you want to get your case bottle?
Yeah, and they were literally charging me about 80p to sit in the bar with the sunset.
Oh yeah, it was a bit. It was a bit of a hike getting back. Because you've got nothing to look forward to. On the way out there, you're all excited because you know you're going for your holiday. But on the way back, it's all finished and you've just got this trudge of a journey. The way back's a bit difficult. But got the memories. It was fantastic holiday. So pleased we did it. Yeah, I do actually, Stephen. That's why I'm drinking tonight. It's kind of fitting because I haven't had this kind of complex beer. Well, in weeks. Everyone knows I've just been drinking generic cold Saigon special most of the time. So to have something a bit like this on a colder day, it's good. It's good. There's the little things that you've got to take and appreciate, and this is one of them. I'm glad that I tried this today.
Oh, not the other
bit.
I couldn't find him. I thought he was in. Even though, let's see, get back safe. Yeah, definitely, mate.
I just said it was a bit of a trudge, wasn't it? But no, nothing to look forward to.
Even Stephen, good to see you, mate. Well, we did connect with Stephen out there a few times, didn't we? And whoever that's on Facebook, good evening, mate. I can't tell you, I don't even know where it's gone to Facebook. I can't remember what one I put it in. I could murder a royal, you know.
Yeah, people keep
As
talking
soon as I
about royal and your mouth's watering, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little bit.
You did miss your wheat beer out there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like with Blanc. Blanc's kind of like a wheat beer, but it's
It's
kind of
really
not.
light
Yeah.
body, which, to be fair, you need that out there. It's massively hot. So,
Evening, mate. How are you?
are you Jack, man?
I see that. When will I be famous? Got me singing it earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I see your Instagram post with your brother, and I thought, when? Well, I'm still thinking the same now. How many years after?
Yeah.
But no, good to see you, mate. But yeah, no, it was good this fight. Like I say, if it weren't for our happy pills running out, we weren't even coming back, were we? We were like, bollocks to this. I was just going to put it back again.
We did notice that we were getting to the change of season, though, because it's coming up to the rain season. The last few days was a little bit cooler, a little bit more of a breeze.
More
It
cloudy.
wasn't cold by any means.
Well, it never gets cold, even in
Yeah.
rain season, but it does rain a lot.
It helps now.
But if we get to the venue, it don't matter, does it? We've been out there before in rain season. It's not that bad. My philosophy was, it took you through hell to get there, so
You might as well enjoy it while you're there.
we're still young, mate. We can reform Bros. You know it, mate.
We've met the boys. They're lovely, aren't they?
I wouldn't say they're lovely. It's not quite the
They
word
were
I'd
lovely.
use,
They were lovely. Really down to
to
earth.
be honest. But yeah,
I don't know what I was expecting. I expected them to be a bit up their own arses, to be fair.
oh. If they're women, they would be
Proper friendly.
proper gentlemen. You know,
Yeah.
like me and Jack, mate. Gentlemen. You know, they don't make them like me and him anymore. You see.
Yeah, in this weather, Stephen, I'll tell you what, I've been wrapped up in a blooming sleeping bag. I've got even in the house,
Oh,
I've got my
way too much on
jumper
that.
on. It's not that cold. I'm telling you, bloody is. I haven't even bothered unpacking my man case because of shorts and bikinis in there. I'm not going to need that here.
Chucked all my stuff in there.
Yeah, you just chucked in the thing. Yeah.
It was horrible. It was a proper culture shock, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And
And I'm not even joking. People going on, why are you wearing a bikini on that blooming?
yeah, I know that.
It
that
was
rain was
sweltering. I was wearing a lot compared to most people
Yeah.
there. You should have seen what most people were wearing. I was actually really covered up.
I don't think Mark would like it walking
I
on the beach.
was going to say, you see some sites there that give you.
It's really hard because you're trying to, especially when I'm trying to show everyone how nice the beaches are,
Yeah.
and you're trying to dodge the some of the ladies at some points are like, oh god, and then some of them are literally wearing less than her, and they're trying to get in the way of the camera.
Next to nothing.
Yeah,
I tell you, they don't want them
God.
tan lines.
And then you got certain blokes that they're not wearing much either. Like I was like, oh my god.
I said, you're not going to get your G-string on and get your bum
Oh,
tan.
no, you didn't even notice. I said you do not believe
I
what,
don't
what I've just
notice what
seen.
other people are doing.
Luckily, my camera didn't see it. It could have cracked my thing. I've got one more. I think I've got three. Because that's well gone now, isn't it? I think we'll see that probably. Well, no, it's come earlier though this time. Last year, didn't it? Oh, don't, Mark. Just, it was too much, wasn't it? Some of them. You know what way to turn because it's like, I mean, they're not. I see their point. They want to get their things done, but you look at the wrong time. The blokes in front.
It's just so hot. No one really cares what anyone else is doing.
I didn't even take the top off.
No, you don't want
They didn't show the man boobs, did I?
Well, most people do, but you're scared of getting sunburned.
No, I can't. No, I've got the shit on my neck, the shit on my arm. I've got one more machine.
Mr. Finland was wearing fudgy smugglers one day. I was going to say to him, God, put some proper shorts on, man. Fuck's sake.
Don't. It was too much. There's so many things I could have showed you and pointed out, but it's like I'm up to each to their own, isn't it? Oh, chipped you. Yeah, I can imagine. I've got one rolling machine, 3 old pea and stuff. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah,
no, I'll get that, Nick. I mean, what I was trying to I don't think I've got it up now, but I was actually almost booking Vietnam for December until I realised
we might not
that we might not be here because we've got to
Manchester
go
might
back
be
in
on
March.
this airport.
But I was going to do a trip in December. They sold my house, so I could do another trip in March because there's different people in March to the one in December, and I'd rather than stay up there for 4 months, although that was a type of thing we were contemplating.
Something
It was really hard to get there.
Depends.
But now I'd say I'd probably rent an apartment for some of it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's something else we're looking at. If we're going to spend a significant amount of time out there. Our friend Joe, his wife Naomi, she works at the hospital. We know how that side of things work. We could rent an apartment if we could spend a significant amount of time out there. Really nice apartment.
Yeah, remember that, Nick. Keep in touch, mate. Any problems out there?
Yeah.
We met a lot more people this time, isn't it? It's always handy. And it is handy to know where you are.
Island, anyway.
Yeah, obviously only on the island, but it's still handy. And if you want to stay, mate, we know some people that will give you a job.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't. Pizza, mate.
We've got our own little places that do us like vegetable curries and stuff.
That pizza haunted me, wasn't it? Pizza taxi, and it's all stitched up because the ones that the takeaways that we do with grab.
Yeah, it's all a big stitch.
I think I looked for a wee wife. That's it. Clever thinking, mate. Clever thinking. There's plenty of them there. They're reserved with a 20-year-old.
Like Naomi said, you couldn't afford it, mate.
No, she actually said it's going to cost you. I said, don't worry about that. I got my mate's missus to keep me a 20-year-old when I come back. Oh, Gary! Hey, mate. And it's Gary from one of the beer groups who we met in Vietnam, and he tried to get me drunk. How are you, mate? Oh, Christ, he's on his way back, isn't he? Or he's back. No, he's not back. Yeah, he's on his way back. He is on his way back. Yeah, he's back. Oh, mate. Gary, how bad is it, eh? I'm sure he had enough ketchup.
We got past it.
Yeah, I brought it all back, mate. I'm back. Oh, no way, mate. It's just cruelty.
It's a culture shock, isn't it, coming back? We're like,
It's cruelty, mate, isn't it?
It's just like, oh, cold.
Well, I think we're not in a bar. It's like, oh, mate. But I'm doing the brew. You know what I told you about?
Yeah,
the London
we're
one.
doing that tomorrow.
We're up in London tomorrow, so it's not so bad. But, I just want to go back, mate, you know? Right.
Yeah.
It's hard. But at least I've got my left Blanche.
Yeah.
Makes it somewhat better, but...
Why did you get keg shit there?
No, wait. We don't work tonight. Not to see a customer at 9 p.m.
Blimey.
You don't mess about, mate, do you? You're meant to be taking it easy, I thought. God. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
mate,
that should all go really well.
Fingers crossed, innit? Fingers crossed with that, innit?
Yeah.
But like, oh, mate. You're going back next year? I take it. We're trying to pull off December at the moment, but it's a long story because obviously we don't know where we're going to live. But oh, God knows.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm looking at flights in Manchester. Yeah,
yeah, that's near him, isn't it? He's not in him, isn't it?
Any hints or tips? Let us know.
He must have gone from Manchester. I would have thought you must have gone from Manchester, Gary. Surely. I can't remember now. Had enough of work already. Show on the 20th.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, mate,
God.
That's just cruelty, isn't it?
I thought I'd come back here and get things tidied up. Jesus.
It's cruel, mate, isn't it? After what we've just been, innit? We met in the old Irish bar, innit? And you're so chilled and relaxed. I walked past your place, funny enough, and I actually realised which one it was, but I didn't try and go in because they probably wouldn't let me in there, innit? I was in the cheaper seats, mate, up the road. We're in Malaysia and Thailand in October. Just when rain season goes. In Singapore. We were Heathrow. Of course, yeah, because you had to come down to Singapore. Blimey, mate. That's a brave one, isn't it? Jesus. Singapore.
It's that bad. Don't worry, I will join you shortly. Thanks for asking.
Oh, I didn't ask. No, no, you're much mistaken. I'm only on for another half an hour.
Yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
We'll get that black belt and I'll have to take it out now.
Yeah,
Right.
we do.
Yeah, Heathrow. Yeah, see, that's where we were trying to get the deals at Heathrow. I could have got. I can't. Hold on. Do you remember I said about Jack's Flight Club,
Oh,
Gary?
he got a really cheap flight.
I got a really good one, mate, and it was a bit of waiting time, but I don't know where it's gone. It only came on here today, but it was like literally £459 direct to Ho Chi Minh. Well, not direct, but you know,
Yeah,
from
to Ho-
Heathrow to Ho Chi Minh. British, Chinese. Oh yeah, look. Bloody dog. Yeah,
Oh,
400.
the office, yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking already.
Mate, I've got it up here on the screen. As we started the live, it came through from Jack's Flight Club because I do the premium, as I said to you. And it's like, hold on a minute, £449 Ho Chi Minh, and you can go
Sounds
in
bargain. It
December.
did to me as well.
That includes your cabin bag and everything. But it was just a 7-hour and a 6-hour layover on the way. It was only 2 flights to get to Ho Chi Minh.
At that price, you can't look at really. can you?
449 quid, mate, for December. And I'm thinking, ooh, I'm getting twisted here.
Is that it? Sometimes you need that bit of time when you're stopping over as well. Look at that poor mate. He was out with work and he was so frantic
You
about
don't need
his
7
flight.
hours to get ready. But yeah, no, it's just, I don't know, one of them things, isn't it? It's just kind of like, and we might be further
Yeah,
up
we're
than
gonna have to
you,
wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
but no, he's already got his booked in. But then we're going to look at some Thailand. Some saying Turkish Airlines. Could be worth a look.
Yeah, I have to have a look. No, Thomas saying might pick up. I'll tell you what, it's worth having a look when you can get the deals. Just don't go in the rain season.
Yeah,
Because you'll get really good deals and you won't realise it, but you won't be able to move around very much because the
you
rain
can.
helps
Sometimes it
down.
only
It's not
rains.
cold, but it helps down the rain.
What airline is that? This is Southern China. Yeah, Southern China.
Okay.
I've never flown them. We flew
We
China.
did China Eastern. They were really great at the
Anyone
airport.
else has done? That's worse than us.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, this is Air China.
Oh, Air China.
Yeah.
We've flown with Air China before, right?
No, we've flown China Eastern. Yeah,
Oh.
Air China. But the problem is you've got 7 hours on that one. So it's basically just to get.
If you live in Glasgow, you don't care about rainy season. You just get to see so much more when it isn't cooling down or raining all the time. It's really heavy rain.
Yeah,
It's not cold, but it's torrential. You can't move around properly.
but yeah, no, Jack's Flight Club's always worth it. I should start putting the things up, you know,
Yeah.
like I said on bloody YouTube and Facebook. So not everyone has to pay, but at least you know
China Eastern were okay, to be fair. Their ground staff were really, really helpful.
they gave us a
They
spacious
give us
seats.
really good seats, let us check in early, get us the baggage early, everything else. On the flight, it's a bit of hard work because they just don't do vegetarian. It doesn't exist. So you're literally just cutting the meat away and eating like
you
boiled
were,
rice. So you wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
No, you've got to come here over there for
Oh,
the
that's
road,
fine. That Jailer House. The
Great
one
one.
opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah. Jailer House, I call it.
no, it's not anymore.
Well, no, but I still call it that. But yeah. Lovely place we live here, everyone, as I'm sure you
It
know.
is. It's a really great place.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's a
Anyone that
lovely place.
this place is absolutely June through to November.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the main
That's
rain
it.
season, but
Yeah, December through right the way through to March.
yeah, but a lot of them say from October it's all right. We went September and it was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, we got
we went
that
in-
time.
When did we go in? Yeah, I know, but that time when Ho Chi Minh was in, that was in rain season. And 1 minute it was like 40 degrees, the next minute the rain was just chaos.
Unless you're one of these people who can really deal with, I wouldn't bother the Ho Chi Minh City at all, like to stay and look
No,
around.
but you ain't seen it. It's worth seeing. course it
it's
is.
expensive.
It's,
It's massively
it's
busy.
mad.
It's crazy. It's not my idea of fun. Da Nang, that's lovely. I love Da Nang. Hanoi we've been to, which a lot of people say it's dodgy there. We don't find it to be dodgy there. For me, my perfect paradise bar, we spent so long there, is Peculier Island. I love it. Beachy place. Great, laid back. But what's that other place everyone keeps going on about? But it's cold up there, isn't it?
Entra.
Further north you go, you can get some cops of cold weather.
Yeah, NHA train. We haven't actually been there.
What's the best mainland Vietnam city? You know,
In our opinion, Danang, but we haven't
Da Nang.
visited them all. We've
Yeah.
done Hanoi, we've done obviously Ho Chi Minh. Danang was much more laid back.
Yeah, I liked it.
Hanoi was not difficult, but it was weird, wasn't it?
But they always give you loads of warnings. They say, oh, you're going to get robbed. Don't read jewellery. Don't come in after 10 p.m. at night. We did all the things that we weren't supposed to do. We didn't have a problem at all. It was,
No, but then some
Fine.
people have had.
but then
yeah,
other
problems.
people have had problems. So
Hoi An, yeah, that's a good
Hoi
point,
An,
Gary. Yeah,
that was
that's
supposed to
another
be
one.
nice.
And
That was
everyone
the place
says
I was
that,
trying
yeah.
to think of. We've never visited there, and
We've
I
never
really
done
do
that.
need to get there.
Every
because highly
single person.
recommended. Yeah, everyone that's been there and spoke about it said I must have enjoyed it. Yeah, Hoi An is awesome. And I believe Hoi An is near Da Nang, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
It's near
literally.
Da Nang.
So you
yeah.
can do the 2 in 1,
You can
can't
do
you?
2 in 1. There's lots of things that are worth seeing there. Really great for sites to see and things to do. Where are you off to now? What's that? Hello. Go on. Getting torn into it. Yeah. Hoi An, I think that's one I'm going to have a look at and visit. There's a load of places in Cambodia that have been recommended to me as well. We've only ever done Cambodia on a day trip. Not done it as an actual holiday. I'm not sure. I've got to find a place I really like, and then I just stick to that. And Peculier Island for me is just that place. I know people there, I know what I'm doing, I know what I like, what food I like, what drink I like. I know it's really, really cheap for everything. So yeah, it's kind of cool. What are you two doing out there? No. Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, I am giving him my blonde. No, Hoi An, the one we were going to Hoi An, but we got on so well. There's another Joe story with Ryan
Yeah, yeah.
that we didn't bother,
Yeah.
and I so regret it now. Well, I don't, but I'll do it. So,
Yeah, we should see it.
but
should
we
see
will
it
go
somewhere.
up there. I'll try and do more next time, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's drink, isn't it? That's pretty good.
Actually, while you're at it, you do.
You could have said that before, I don't know.
Well, hold on, if you wait a minute, finish that, and finish that, you can top both of them up.
Yeah, okay.
See? On the purpose, you see? Yeah. Well, you know what Tiger done? I'll give you a put in there. Seriously.
The tiger got jealous of the white
Yeah.
toy.
So,
Yes, so he's with
So we do have
the realest man has it out.
I mean, you can use that table there if you want to. Do.
yeah, it's got his stuff.
That's the set on. I'm on about his beer.
Oh.
Can't sit on his beer.
No, wouldn't be a very good idea.
Mm.
That would be particularly comfortable.
I do doubt it.
Yeah.
It's going to be so quiet now.
So what were you guys saying?
Right, we're saying, yeah, everyone's gone quiet. What have we done?
I don't know.
Where's Mark?
They've all got
He's
the
always
ships.
got something to say.
They've all got the ships there.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I had about 30 odd days of it.
So,
Yeah.
actually, I had a good feeling.
It's like Silent Night. Shall I sing Angels?
We used to
I
sing
didn't
now
go
and
there.
then instead.
I know that came on a video, on a film the
He
other
was watching
night.
some weird film.
No, I wasn't watching something.
No, it was
I
alright.
watched it.
Some weird
What was I
film came on.
watching in the song? I was watching something.
And then on comes. So I was in the kitchen getting some more. Oh, he's on it.
Oh, it's on the wine.
Watch
Oh,
it, watch it.
Is that Mark then?
Yeah, yeah.
He's not pondering anymore. He's
No, Angels. He loves Angels. You've got to get him on a live one night doing Angels, me and Mark.
Angels.
Mm.
I reckon he knows the words.
By now he should.
That young fella got his pint sorted. Yeah, we did,
Yeah.
mate.
You didn't know already.
Saved him having my Blanche.
I'm proud of one, but I think I need the bottle for my Blanche shrine.
Mm.
Well, I'll tell you about that. He's got to the Blanche shrine.
Oh, for goodness sake.
No, I'm serious. That's why I needed that festive edition bottle.
A red wine, I take it, Mark, by the way.
Red wine is the best wine. Red wine is the winner.
Well, George Michael once said, I watch you drinking all that cheap red wine. But I don't think he's drinking cheap red wine by any means.
Okay.
That's the point of getting the expensive stuff. It all goes down the same end. But then
Could you imagine it? In
Nice glass
Hong
of
Kong now.
I don't know.
Big market.
what?
Supermarket thing.
Oh, it's
For
good.
years, it'd be going boom, 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 picking everything out.
Yeah, it took some to queue up. SJ not on the old
You don't
Peculier.
fancy a bit of Peculier?
No.
No.
Nah, Stephen, he's
I'd have
not.
to be a few in. After that, I might consider it. But at the moment, no. Not starting down.
Jam said showers. It's just okay. Yeah, they've
You know,
got quite a good range, haven't they? Then? They're not so expensive.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
The suitcase full of clothes.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really get that kind of stuff in Peculier.
It's not like that.
It's not. You
Yeah,
get
it is a
loads.
shame.
You get loads
You don't
of
have all
short
the-
shirts.
Yeah.
You know, like the.
What do you mean those are short shirts?
You know, the one sets.
Wow.
Everyone was wearing them.
What, the
You
ones
get-
like you?
Yeah, the girls were wearing the dresses, walking around with the husbands in the shirt and the
And then,
t-shirts.
and them shirts got more
They
popular
got
when.
everyone was wearing them. Everyone. I was like, oh my goodness.
Paul gets chased out of supermarkets. You know it, mate. It's a
Oh,
real
yeah, you
man's
got
beer.
Oh, but
Stephen's
the left
drunk.
The left lunch, you're right. It is.
Yeah.
That's why we're drinking.
That was funny, mate. With a video of him, it's like, oh dear.
Why do you get
It was only
yourself-
that big for filming. I was going.
I
My
saw
first
it.
instinct was the
You know
black and
you
white.
know that guy on, that reminds me, you know that guy on TikTok that goes to towns in the UK and he gives them a review. You know that one user, right? He came here and they kicked him out at the Pentagon for filming.
Typical. No film here. No film here.
Alright, so this one's the top one and the second glass is the middle one.
Yeah.
Now if you don't open the door, then no.
It's free promotion. I don't know what the problem was.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. It was one of them things. I tried to help Vietnam, and so many people thanked me for videos, everything.
That supermarket did not need your help. That was rammed.
Yeah, no, but
Morning, noon, and night.
well, the idea
that
was to show British
rammed.
people that look
You
at all
can
this
use
stuff you can get here. You know, it wasn't going to benefit me off a bloody YouTube video, was it? But it was fun, wasn't it? That supermarket was crazy, but I sussed it out, didn't I?
It used to go early in the morning because I kept refusing to go with him because it was just so rammed. I couldn't
Yeah, we still got some Vietnam beers, haven't we? We've got reviews. We brought a couple
have.
back, but it was just
I
impossible.
don't think it's going to be the same vibe though.
You love your Saigon special.
Well, that's like on special over there. Ice cold. Sitting with my feet in the sand, wearing a bikini. I don't think it's going to have the same vibe.
I know. I tried to dig a hole that big to bury her one night. Didn't I?
Well, me and Johnny are playing
Yeah.
on that sand. Yeah.
Oh, Johnny was like, I don't even like kids, but
That's
Johnny.
it.
Yeah, King Kong.
supermarket.
You know it, Gary. That bloody place.
I hated that. It was so bad.
Did you suss out, Gary, that if you don't get a trolley like them
You
Wallies
only
did,
get the basket.
get a little basket, so you're only getting 10 items, then go to the right to the left, bango, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I sussed it out in there, mate. But the beer was brilliant, wasn't it? You had everything.
It was a vast choice in there.
Yeah, and so much stuff in the fridges,
Yeah.
wasn't it? But yeah, that's why I got collared doing the old video, didn't I? So that ended abruptly. Mm. Your home bargains bill could have given you another 5. Yeah,
Oh, I tell
Mate.
you what we paid in home bargains, we could
Yeah.
live like kings for, I don't know, a week out there. No, it's
Yeah,
no,
no.
it's very, very lively,
Lively.
that came.
Yeah,
It's fine, no, it's lovely.
Yeah, my
I should have warned you
Yeah, I was
first.
about to say I could have used the
It's a
word.
lively
Yeah,
village.
no, it's lively.
I tell you, I forgot.
Yeah, I was very upset. I
Oh,
was
you're
doing a
right,
very
I'm
good
going to
pour.
pop to you.
I was doing a good ass pour, and then it came out like that.
Yeah, no, it's.
But yeah, you saw literally, Mark, most of the crap we bought there were literally £75 in home bargains. Like ridiculous. Huh?
Oh, I came back from the home, so I said for the time of the king.
Well, I'm the king in.
Yeah.
Only,
Whatever you said, though.
it was nuts. Well, because of the nuts, yeah. The worst thing with the nuts was I bought the same
This
packets.
has the same sort of like hitting the tongue that boil has. Was it boil or normal things? The way it hits the tongue, not the actual flavor, but like the feeling.
No, it's a decent belly.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's, it reminds me of it.
I didn't know something. Yeah, I know, mate. Because I took her in there with me. I should have took him. I dodged him because he goes picking up all the
No,
sweets.
but I don't. I get $5, maybe $5 to $10.
And the she came in there, mate.
And
And I was like, hold on a minute. Nearly £75. It's like, what have I got for £75? In Vietnam, in King Kong Market, mate, for 75 quid, you would have a full trolley, mate, and change. And let's be honest, all we brought was a load of junk.
75 quid in Vietnam will buy the whole island.
Oh, 75 quid.
75 quid in King Kong Market.
God, you'd have trolley loads for.
It was just like, and that's our cheap shop here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was just weird, wasn't it? And there weren't much alcohol. As you saw, there was literally like 4 beers.
We did have a load of dog stuff.
That washing powder, I never heard of the brand.
Oh, to be fair,
Yeah, that was a deal, but
really,
I don't know till we try it.
No, I've tried it. It's
Oh, no?
perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, well, all right.
We'll get your whites one. I don't care, mate. It's cheap. Yeah, tie wrap your bags. They did that
Yeah,
one.
they did that. Oh, my goodness. So I really looked like
Yeah.
I'm going to
I
finish
said to
something.
him, he
So I was like, really?
He didn't speak
upset
any
about
English. They
that.
tie wrapped her bag twice so hard. I said, do we look like thieves or something? Are you winding me up? And he's going, yeah. And I thought, he has no idea. I couldn't believe it, mate, when they did that. And they did that other girl. And she had a
Yeah.
bag like about that big. This
It was like she
girl.
would have hardly fit anything in
fit,
it
what
anyway.
could you fit in it? A purse. Yeah, they did that. Yeah, I'm going to help it to put it in a spin dry. You know it. It's like, I couldn't believe when they tie up your bag, wasn't it?
I couldn't work out what he was doing at first. I thought, what's he up to then? I'm just looking at Paul and he's looking at me. I thought, what's this all about?
It was that stupid. Turn it over to me.
No, it's Facebook music.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, I'm
It
really
was.
funny.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
To
no,
be
it's
fair,
you.
with the
Get
washing
down
powder, I
there. Get down
prefer
there.
that because you
Not
don't need
bother
as
it.
much. It all just builds up in the machine.
I
You
know
don't
you're
need
okay.
as much
Someone
as what
says
comes in the
something about
capsules and
it.
things.
Yeah, hello, Facebook user. Hey, John.
Facebook music, he thinks it's me. That poor guy. Poor guy.
Christ, he's only had 2 mouthfuls at a time. Oh,
Yeah, well, I like to drink slowly. I like to
Could
savor
you imagine?
savor the
Can you imagine him?
ambiance.
What was that shop thing challenge we did
Oh, shots I can do.
in the rabbit hole?
oh yeah.
Oh,
Glenn Curry.
Yeah, it's Gary's fault. Yeah, I still don't
No,
find that
shots is more up my
particularly
alley.
economical.
I can.
That's
You
what I
did
said.
say it, but like you said it. So I was just making sure.
Very liquid is quite a nice one, and then biological one, but amount of washing we get through.
As the kids would say, WBS.
Oh, I can't see that. Just Monday, Monday.
What's that? Oh, he's a liquid gel from Ferry. I can't afford Ferry, mate. Isn't it? What?
Ouch!
So,
I've got the wrong one.
You sneak at me.
you can't really say that.
Yeah. Well, trust
That's
me,
how cool he is, isn't it?
our washing machine is probably gone through its life cycle already. And
I
it's
only
not
do
even
one
that
wash a
old.
week. Yeah, that's all I can afford, Mark. Thomas, great to have you on, mate. Till
Thank
the
you
next
so
time.
much. Thank you for joining.
We'll probably be back on a live. I don't know, probably Friday.
Yeah,
We'll
maybe
do.
later.
I don't know. Depends when everyone's doing theirs. We're trying to avoid everyone as we try and do. Can't afford fair for management. You can tell he's on the red wine.
Yeah, Mark makes a decent point. This is why you should send me a skill.
I have no money, mate.
It's worth asking. The closed mouth doesn't get fed.
Yeah,
As Jay-Z once said.
no me. No one feeds me. Isn't it?
And does all
I'd
that cooking
love-
for you.
I'd love to see you eating that rice with 60p out there.
Fuck
Yeah,
the
but
rice.
I've had 2
Rice
glasses.
is a sissy spoon.
At the price of your wine, Mark, you can only afford 2, even you. Yeah, no, definitely, mate. So we'll probably do I don't know, we'll do a live at some point in the weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll just try and keep out the way of everyone else. If I see someone else is on, I like your videos.
Oh,
Man.
thank you.
Thank you, Joel.
Yeah, it means my videos, not yours or yours.
No, he's talking to me. He really likes my Carnival Iron Man edit, which got 20,000 views on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. 19,500 on you, I heard.
Very funny.
Look.
Very funny. You can't view by YouTube anymore. I used to do that.
Not looking good for your mate. P. Diddy. See me joining R. Kelly in a bit. Don't be silly,
Two
mate.
legends together. Right, so maybe they can record a prison album.
Yeah.
Satisfy you, the album.
Jailhouse Rock.
Jailhouse Rock.
Mate, Mark,
Okay.
Diddy is one thing Diddy is compared to Mr. Kelly.
Is he like some of age?
He likes him of age, but he's clever. Mr. Kelly was very not clever, and
Well, it did take Diddy 20 more years for it to come out than Kelly, but Kelly only got sentenced a bit ago, so he only got away with it.
but nah, just the trouble is,
I
no,
don't know. I think there's so much money involved in a lot of things that people feel they can do whatever they want, which is never a
that's
good
wrong.
thing.
If that's proved, then that's wrong. I get that.
It's never a good thing.
I also have a Phillips Perfectdraft. That's a nice draft. Yep, definitely, fella.
Cool.
Definitely, absolute banging machines, isn't they?
I just had a thought. How many people do you think watch your YouTube lives on their TV screen? So their TV there, they have your screen up. You know, like,
We've
Loads
seen
of people I've
who
seen
watch
it,
it on
yeah.
their big
yeah,
television.
think about that. You're on the big screen. Isn't that funny?
I try not to think
Well,
about it.
one time I put one of your streams up on the TV and everyone else got mad at me. To the Paul and Georgia got mad at me, so I'm going to turn it off.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Who's Georgia?
Yeah.
Oh, don't know. What are you talking about?
I'd say the pro. Not
Oh, the rent robber.
The rent robber.
Oh, the rent robber.
Rent robber.
Mr. Diddy needs some new gates for his mansion. He needs something, mate. I'll tell you. But yeah,
I
nice.
put an article that said his home had been raided by Homeland Security on my Snapchat story, and this girl asked me, "Why did they raid your house?" Because all she knew was my name was Sean, spelled the same way, and she thought Homeland Security was raiding my crib.
You should have said, they're in, yeah. The fence.
Homeland Security in England.
Yeah, I know.
Very bright these girls you mix with, aren't they?
Well, you got a smart one, didn't you? Look at that.
What?
That was a compliment towards you.
Yeah, a backhanded one. But
I'm not even going there with that one, Mark. You know my feelings on that.
No, I don't. I think that, yeah, nothing to say.
Yeah.
I got really.
We're gonna have
hooked
to
on,
agree to disagree
no comment
on this
there.
one.
I got really hooked on that song you did with
What I'll
Justin
do, I'll-
Timberlake in
Oh.
2014. That one track with the drums. On,
Love
Escape.
Never Felt So
Yeah,
Good.
that one. That
Yeah.
track. The drums on that.
Two
song.
legends together. Charles the Snake and the King of Pop. Living a boys' adventure tale. Too true.
You read more of his name.
Mm. Well, look, they've won. You know, Stephen, they've won. Nah, so Stephen, unfortunately not, isn't it?
Sting. What, like Sting like the band?
Well, no,
Yeah, the place.
the police.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the band.
yeah, the solo singer.
What,
He-
Sting was his actual name? I thought that was just another name for the band.
No.
I think it's this stage. Name.
Do you prefer the Pro or the original?
It's a good kid's name, actually. I have kids that name one of them Sting.
The Pro's better, but there's nothing wrong with the original, is there?
Don't
It
they
depends
break
what you
more?
want out of it.
Aren't they like
It
really old?
depends where you're holding it as well.
Yeah,
Because the Pro does hold its temperature better in extreme weather conditions, which unfortunately we have in England.
So if you live in the Arctic, you don't have to worry about it.
It's
Oh,
going to
wow.
hold its temperature up to 38 degrees, and I think it's right down low as well. It can regulate the temperature. The original machine though is still a very good machine.
you want to be careful. Should be doing it. You sort of like, yeah, no, I think they're all great machines.
I
And we had
think,
it.
personally, the best machine is actually the Heineken Blade.
You want to shut the fuck up? You'll be out of it. I love that pint
yeah.
The what?
Go drink some Heineken Silver.
No, Heineken Silver shit. I'll take
Yeah,
Heineken
exactly.
regular. Heineken regular is a good drink. It's a nice pint. What it is.
The only good pint of Heineken I've had is in the Heineken
I've only ever
Museum.
drank it out of
In
No, no, Heineken's not too bad.
I think it's
No.
alright. But the machine is shit.
Credit where credit's due for the old Blade friends, but you know, it's not that clever, is it?
That's about the only good drink they got
I
on
love
it.
the chaff and then she still waiting 2 weeks later after with some glasses. Yeah, I know, I made my order. That's,
Don't know.
That reminds me, Kanye's merch website hasn't shipped more orders from 2 months ago. People are not busy.
they don't, it's not looking good there at the moment. But they've got, all they've got to do is communicate with them.
Communication is key, people.
Yeah, I know, but they ain't coming from Perfectdraft anytime soon because,
No.
unfortunately,
I'll tell you what, I'm right getting into this.
I might get into this.
old Peculier, because she is old and Peculier.
That's
yeah.
what I say. You stole my job.
I have really been getting this. It's the perfect beer for me because I am on the Peculier.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I keep it honest. That's the one thing I do by the people in the chat. I'm real
And
honest.
everyone that spoke about this particular drink, this particular beer tonight,
I'd
it's
imagine
been praising it.
when you let me try it, you would have thought I'd say, oh, that's fucking awful. No,
Yeah, I
honestly,
wasn't
it
expecting you
that
to say
bad.
that, actually.
It wasn't that bad. I wouldn't like to drink it, but it's not bad.
Yeah, you're right, Stephen. If you can get a pro, if you've got money to be able to buy a pro, of course it is the next level machine, so it's going to be better. The technology is better. They've spent a lot of time researching what people wanted and everything else. But to give credit where it's due, the old machine is still very functionable. It's still, very good to have.
Then if you probably get 100 beer tons.
You might have to complain about something that
What's
kinds of
that?
built up. Come on, I do.
They gave me £60 for free. I'm not really right. I was away and I got 60 quid for free.
How much is one token to come in? Like, what's the
5p.
Oh. So they gave them
£5.
Oh, 5p. Better than nothing. Better than if you can-
But yeah, there's two ways of looking at a machine. It depends what you want it for, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if you're going to
Yeah,
go on it like old Peculier, it's not going to cut the mustard, is it, 3 degrees?
Yeah, but that's fine. You pour your pint, you let it sell.
Yeah,
You
there
wait
is that.
5-10 minutes, and then
They might as well
it's
just
gotta
buy a
be the
pro.
temperature you want. It depends on what people's budgets are. Not everyone's got the budget to buy a pro. And if you're just wanting a
Yeah,
beer
but there's
machine, then
loads
you
of-
don't have the
Yeah,
budget.
no, I get that.
for
Yeah,
it,
but there's loads of pros second hand.
Yeah,
You don't
there are
have to
lots
go
of
to
options.
Perfect Draft.
There are.
Hello, we had a good one. What happened to the bikini? Hey,
Yeah,
mate.
back in England now, mate. Look, it's all
Good to
fuzzy
see ya.
jumpers and tight hoods.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get people to view my videos. You've got to serve some purpose to me.
I like sitting. If I'm in the house as well, I'm not even in the bar. Gee whiz, mate.
You know,
I ain't been cold from no one. I hate being cold.
you know, you ain't got long left at your age. You know, you've got to enjoy yourself while you can. I keep telling you, I keep trying to help you. And Mark said to me, he said, "Them thumbnails are absolutely to die for, mate."
Oh, well, you're lucky I made them.
Mm. You didn't. I did.
Oh yeah, the ones when you're away. Yeah.
He said to me, "And my most favourite. You're my most favourite YouTube channel, and then my most favourite."
I've
Thumbnails.
probably spent 100 hours.
Yeah, I know,
watching
PD is a
it.
fairly easy mod. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I forgot that one. That's a good point, Gary. It's only
Go to
I actually met Gary.
does he get the joke?
Oh no, actually, I'm sure
Yeah,
he does.
I think he does
I
get
reckon
the
he
Gary
probably
joke. Yeah.
would know a bit about
No,
horses
he's
and
an
horses.
absolute cracker. He's trying to get me drunk. Yeah, dangerous man.
We did the shot challenge
What's that challenge?
in the rabbit hole, which is an Irish pub.
Paul's
on,
got one on.
What is
St.
it? What are you
Patrick's
shouting?
Day.
What's the
Okay, I'm off. So FaceTime call in 5 minutes. Plus those thumbnails, I know nothing. Good night, everyone.
Gold ring?
Yeah, thanks
Mark,
for joining
been
us,
brilliant,
mate.
mate. Till the
Thank
next
you.
time. Always good to have you on, mate. You know that. Go, Drake. You're banned from here.
Why?
He's banned. I'm timing him out.
Why?
He's a madman.
Why? Why would you do that?
It's not, he's
Take
joking.
it.
Well, I don't get the joke.
Good to see you, Gold Drake.
You just lie.
Turns that off a
You
point.
just lie and then say it's a joke. In fact, I'm gonna go run over school children. It's real great, wasn't it?
Oh, no, no, no.
I don't get the humor.
The Spanish Stuart says, hola, 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 senor.
He says all right to everyone.
Hola, yeah, I
No, he
always
says
do.
bonjour when he leaves.
No, he does. He says all right. And everyone starts speaking to him in Spanish. And he looks at me as if it's so cool.
Hola, 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 senor. Hola, senorita. ¿Qué se puede?
Oh, wherever, however they say you speak Spanish and they start speaking to
No
him in
hablas
Spanish.
español?
Yeah, it is. Oh, right.
Well, I said palabu
No,
in español.
No, you say me hablas español.
Well, I don't need to say
That means I
anything,
speak
mate.
Spanish.
Where I went in Vietnam,
Dos
they
cosas-
love me.
dos cervezas, por
Well,
favor.
tomorrow too.
2 beers, please.
Well, at least you ain't going to be going there to watch the Euros, Gold Drake, are you, mate?
Por favor. You're trying to say that.
The Irish are coming
Say
over.
exactly how I say it. Por favor.
The Irish are coming over. Some of the best watching.
The real men are arriving.
Yeah.
There's going to be a whole army of us at this rate. We're going to be like, it's going to be like Fight Club, but instead of Fight Club, it's real men. And
Yeah.
instead of being schizophrenic, I'm schizophrenic. Because the main character in Fight Club, spoiler alert, is schizophrenic.
Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. Makes sense, doesn't it? I'm missing what's going on here.
I'm good,
I was
yeah.
making a reference to Fight Club.
Real men.
Either of you got it.
Yep, you know it, Gold Drake. Well, men Gold Drake. I don't know about, you know.
What was that?
Ah! Oh, he's quick there. Oh, that was good. Did you see that, Gold Drake? No, no, no.
Okay.
That's
That's
it,
a-
on my laid back little island. You'd be alright. You'd eat the pepperoni pizza. And chips. You get chips everywhere.
I say that.
Would he cope with the heat? I don't think he'd
I
cope
don't
with the
know.
heat.
I'd get used to it eventually, but I hate it for a while.
Simo's on Dennis' list now.
I'm scared.
I never get the PDF now. I do quite dislike the selling style of the kegs. We look at you, yeah, I get that.
Unfortunately, they don't have the tax in Europe, the same as what they do in the UK. It's always tax problems, isn't it?
You're just fucking with me, and then when I put my dog down, you go.
Are you two behaving like
You
children?
behave.
Ah,
Stop
that was the
it.
one there who would have just done him in.
Yeah, but what if I jolted my arm into the glass? You be careful now, buddy.
Oh, blame him.
Yeah, behave
I'm on
yourself.
my
Yeah, behave
15th.
yourself.
I'm on my 15th one. Having such
Hold
Jack
on.
playing that boy through the cook.
You ever been to Vietnam, Gold Jake?
No, he's coming next year.
Is it?
He's already invited himself. See, he's bringing
Oh,
John
wow.
as well.
Okay.
Hmm.
That gets Ocean
Oh, and also,
City.
you're uninvited. No, I'm joking.
I know everyone.
We couldn't uninvite him. She's the life of the party.
Mm.
So we're busting out the moves.
Mm.
And she's got an impeccable sense of music.
Yeah, see, look. No, I'm coming over next year. See?
Yeah, that friendly fire.
Yeah.
Not cool.
That's all.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, bite him,
It's
so.
not target.
No, it was fun. Goldrake loves it. Goldrake can't wait to get there. Goldrake's up all night all
Did
the
you
time.
like that prison thing we've done soon?
Probably.
Me and SJ unstoppable in the nightclubs. That's all I'm saying. Goldrake, what I'll do, mate, is I'll pay the doorman to make sure you're all right before you go in. Don't worry. My main man knows them all. Isn't it?
We know everyone. We've got every connection.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah, then you can do what you fucking like.
sweet.
You
You
can pay.
swing them £10 and
Yeah.
fucking $1 million.
Yeah. So everyone causes any shit. Out you go. No,
I mean,
You tell me the venue you're going to, and we'll tell you if it's all right.
If I give off the same impression to the Vietnamese that I do when I went to Greece, then I don't think I'd need to pay the doorman. Everyone in Greece was treating me really strangely because I was just like all Stone Island friends and shit. Everyone thought I was a drug
Oh,
dealer.
they
I don't know what's going on with
that.
this then.
No, in Greece, on the way
Maybe
to Greece,
in Greece
The only
they
one that picked
do.
up on my Stone Island was,
was the guy that was right.
yeah, the guy that was wearing it, wasn't it? And he's classic, wasn't he?
It's your charisma and your intelligence.
And he was actually, he was from Goldrake's land, wasn't he?
It was
Hi, Harry. Good to see you,
Hi,
mate.
Harry.
Imagine it's got the I'm wearing like my face and my booty and my full black stone.
How are you, Harry? All right, mate, I hope.
And this guy comes up to me. No, trust me, this guy. he comes
Flying
up to
home
me.
early in the morning, going to be fun flight, home, drunk me.
This guy asked me if I'm selling drugs. And, of all places, why would I do that in an airport?
No.
Yeah, Vietnam,
Just
don't
no.
know what's going on there.
No.
It's only the Brumming guy, and I called him nowhere man. Because-
Everyone wears Fiji as well.
Yeah, that's not
Everyone
real,
wears Fiji.
No, 'cause it's not.
Yeah, that's sort of
Gucci
defeats-
So it's
everywhere.
just like everyone is wearing
that
Fiji.
sort of defeats the point, doesn't it?
All the Vietnamese people
That's
wear
what I mean. There's
Gucci.
no point wearing anything like that.
No, I still do.
You get on with who you get on
I
with.
don't really wear stuff around so I like the badges.
It's not about
not
the
about
clothes
that.
that you wear, it's about how you conduct yourself, who your friends are, and everything.
The
Oh,
show.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not out of your comfort zone, though, is it? That's right. It's just a little bit warmer than home.
Very good.
Ah, Brazilian girl. Well done, Goldrake. Yeah, good, thanks. How are you? Love the shirt. Yeah. You love that. That's one of my current shirt.
Love what? Well, I'd love anywhere if I went with the right company. You know, it's all about the company. You
I'm
can
not
have a
sure
place
whether
you
you cope with the heat.
The heat, the food.
Yeah, but I'd have to deal with that here.
Oh,
Yeah, trust me.
oh,
Buddy, my paper was of the red variety.
yeah. Well, we really worried at your age. We should really do
Yeah,
that.
it's going to get
No, it's not going
Yeah. Yeah, definitely Goldrake. That sounds good. That is what way up for that, isn't it?
Right.
The more we get there next time, the better, isn't it? But like this, we just don't know anything at the moment. To be honest, isn't it?
No.
Because we were looking at flights today, Goldrake. I found some classics, and I thought I might not even be here.
Yeah, the way we're going with the house now, we've taken a road that will probably get us sold.
Well, hopefully, because at 50 grand less, I hope so. Simo's scared of his own shadow, mate. He's scared of Blanche. Isn't it?
It's just you have to cope with the heat. The heat out there is extreme. It's not
Every
like
day. Yeah.
it's not like it's massively hot, but you've got this real humidity, and you are always warm. It doesn't matter where you are, you're always warm.
Yeah, no, we might do longer, Goldrake. It just depends on the dog. Remember what I said to you that night? I can't leave him. Look at him. I don't know if you can see him. You can't see him on the camera, can you? 'Cause he's black. I'm a real man. I can cope in any conditions. Same as Simo, mate. I'm scared of flying. Goldrake, stop talking shit. That just popped up as I was reading that one. Simo just got Goldrake.
I must admit, Stephen, once you kind of get into it,
Just as I ain't
there's a couple
speaking
of
chat coming
times
on here.
we've done some massive long haul journey,
So much,
especially
yeah.
this particular
Somebody's on
journey.
fire
There was
now.
a lot of
He's
long
on the piss
flights.
again.
The reason he's not
You
been in
just
the
can't
church
get
is he's
into
got
it.
shit.
What was the one? It was coming. Was it coming into Shanghai? What was the one that couldn't land? We were an hour late. And they kept coming in, and
Yeah.
they couldn't land. It took us an
Yeah.
hour to land. They couldn't land.
When they ran out of fuel.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They could have run out of fuel sooner or later.
That's what I would have told you.
So let's Jay.
Yeah, it was coming into
Outside.
Shanghai.
That.
Yeah, I was told you. You should know that. This is like-
Stalker.
Stalker. Stranger danger.
Poor German guy ended up with hardly any time to catch his
That
connecting
is
flight.
actually true. What Simone's saying there. It doesn't talk a lot of sense. Being a
They
shitty
are.
City fan, but planes are
Statistically, yes.
yeah, statistically by miles.
That's
Safest
because there's no
mode.
Whether
idiots
you
like
crash
that.
is a bad death, isn't it? You know, you get burned alive on the plane.
Yeah, but what if
Fucking
you
hell.
crash your
Instant.
car and then
It's
your car burns
instant.
up?
You
It's
run.
instant.
No, but what if the door
No,
gets
it's
jammed?
instant. You're not even going to know what's happening.
You see, the reason planes don't crash so much is they haven't got people like them driving. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
You don't need to drive it or navigate it. It's all done.
You have to
like,
land it. Landing is the hardest. part.
yeah, take off and land is the hardest part.
And you have to do that.
Oh, yeah.
But some quite bumpy ones. You'd have been putting yourself, I tell you, coming into Shanghai, coming
That
down,
weren't nice.
going back up,
Weren't
Say it, don't
coming
spray it.
down, coming
Yeah.
back
Don't
up.
spray it.
She can't help it.
Just getting excited.
She's old.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, she's
She's getting excited thinking about a plane.
She's
Oh
getting
my
senile.
God. God help us, isn't it?
Demented.
I won't get on a plane with a woman.
Oh, for goodness
One time we
sake.
were landing in Gibraltar
Yeah.
and we heard it was a woman and he got this.
And we didn't even have any radar. They thought they were going to have to
I was crying.
divert us
Fuck.
to Malaga because the radar had gone out. And
I was
Gibraltar
crying,
runway
Gold
is
Drake.
one of the smallest and hardest to land on in the world.
Yeah.
It's tiny. You've got to get it right, and they had no radar.
And
And
it
it
was
was
a woman
foggy.
pilot.
And it was a
And it
woman
was a woman
pilot.
pilot.
And he was going, oh my God. She got us straight down. Landed perfect.
Yeah, it's because she handed
Yeah.
the reins to the male co-pilot.
If I recall, I
good.
sang I Believe I Can Fly, or I Don't Want to Die.
I hope
I was on a plane with three
Okay, let me read it for you.
engines failed. Major
No way.
delay. Thank God the last one was okay. Not the
3 engines failed? How many was on it? Four?
You can have four. Sometimes,
Yeah, I know,
think.
but like, still, I only flying with 1 engine. Not him.
I just
Unless it
I
was
don't
one of
get
those ones
scared
that have
flying
6
at all.
engines. You know, that's a thing. Planes with 6 engines. Yeah, but you didn't know that, did you? No,
You've
so-
never been in one of them tiny planes.
Yeah.
I went in and I jumped out of it. And I had a parachute.
I swear I went on a real rickety one.
Where would you have gone with us then? On a real rickety one.
But
There's only
some
small one we
cheap
had was
Chinese
when-
connecting flight. It's some real rickety
Tiny plane that we had to
My memory is shit. I got a memory of the goldfish.
Whoa, I'm on a second. I'll leave you two in
And
charge.
the top time.
what were you talking?
And
Oh, no, but
and it's
on
just
the
an old
string.
goldfish.
That's a poor joke. I think playing films as far major delay. Thank God the last time they came out there all day. I get it, yes. I know what he means. And so you're not good arguing with yourself, mate. Gold Drake. Gold Drake. Gold Drake's
Personally,
bitching Simo
That
again.
was a tiny plane.
Oh,
Explain it, yeah.
you're missing the point, aren't you?
Explain it.
Do you not get the point?
No,
I
explain
tell
it.
you what, for someone that's had
Explain
just over half a
Explain
pint,
Explain it.
you want to be really worried.
Explain it.
If you don't know the Kiwi,
Explain
I'm
it.
not even going to tell you. I'm
It's a bit.
not it's a no, don't even start that one. He
Explain
doesn't
the
know
joke
that one.
about the 3 engines. Explain it.
Think about it logically. He's winding me up, isn't he?
What, so his plane has 4 engines and his plane was 1.
Yeah. Right. Read it again.
I don't get this.
Yeah, he's winding me up. I've only had a few.
What?
I don't
Is this
know,
some
it's
kind
not
of
even right.
adult
It's
joke?
Well, I'm absolutely not an adult.
He obviously just doesn't get it, and he's
You
just
are
playing.
jesting.
He
mate.
literally doesn't
You
get
are
it.
missing the point here. You're not that thick.
Stephen, explain the
might do.
joke.
She might do.
You don't get it. If you get it, explain it.
He doesn't get it. He's
Oh,
just,
yeah, I do.
he's just playing it.
You're
He's just
fucking
playing it
joking
clever.
me. You know exactly what's going on
That's why I
there.
said it's a big.
He doesn't
Someone
understand that.
intends
bit.
when
Yeah.
they know it's the answer and they've got bloody clue.
What does that have to do with big
Actually, that was
things?
an absolute stupidity. And that was taking the piss. But, oh my God, seriously.
What? Is it some kind of what?
I have to be three-dimensional. I've got YouTube, I've got the stream, I've got.
What is he saying that the last one turned off? What? Because the other three had failed and continued turning on, hence they would have been up there all day. I don't understand.
No.
Yeah, so
we'll
I
wait until I get a refill.
wait until I get a refill as well, yeah.
How am I going to fill 3 up for 1?
Wish I could do it, please. I'm sending that out to my bar.
When you come back, the place will be empty. You don't have to worry about moving anything.
Oh,
It'll
for
be gone.
goodness sake.
I blame that. Right, can you watch there? 'Cause I'm on
left lunch.
the left launch. Gold drink.
Romance drink.
I'm drinking old Peculier.
You are
Which-
fucking old and peculiar.
It suits
gonna
me
make
because
that
I
joke
am
every
old
time.
and peculiar.
Yeah, well, yeah. Who knows?
So, okay, I can do that. It's a good drink.
Why does this
What?
camera
So
make
what?
me so pasty? I look Irish.
Someone hasn't had the witness.
You look like a
Okay.
few things.
God, you look like a ghost. No. No. And it's just black me. That's what I said. It's a big. Do you remember that? Remember? They're playing Trivial Pursuit. The girl.
Oh yeah, it's
Gives
just
him-
thick. Yeah, because it's
Yeah, because he just like pretending
He just
he knows
doesn't
well.
know,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
That was a really specific reference. All I remember from the fucking Yuppie episodes was that Love Me That thing. I was sitting there thinking, even though I know the twist, if I was Love Me, I'd like him too.
Yeah, I think I would.
But, it wouldn't be nice, wouldn't it?
Let me run this box.
Let me run this past you, Derek. That fucking guy. I hated him. The whole time I was like, when does he get wet?
Yeah,
Is it
where's
this
he going
one?
to get fun?
See if you can get your head around this.
Yeah, what this?
Who runs this cock? Oh, God, fuck that guy.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Derek, I'm not a yuppie.
Like, just a prick.
Come on, my impression is wrong.
Mine was actually, I actually grew up in that time and watching it. It's just like really funny.
Yuppies like us.
Uh,
Derek, I'm not a yuppie.
I don't think it was that was all about me.
Should I
you
say
know.
that you're really drunk and really racist?
We can do.
No, I won't say it.
Okay, Stephen, what do you think is Cake of the Year
Stephen,
2024?
explain that joke for us about the 3 engines. It's really bugging
It's
me.
fucking it.
It's pissing me off. It's not often I don't get a joke, you know what I mean? I'll bring my glass, but I might as well get a refill.
Get left and right again. The joys of being back home. I feel even more clueless now I'm back at home than what I did before. It's books content. As you can see in the back of the camera, we're all just chilled out on the sofa. Oh, there we go. One move. Will the next one move? Oh, Tiger Boo, are you going to follow? Why do I get nervous? Yeah, well, I'm on the old Peculier and I don't bloody understand. I have to be honest. I think they've gone out there to confer about it. Get their heads together and try and work out what's going on. I'm quite happy to say. I'm blonde, I'm stupid. Oh. Technical issues report.
Oh, we're done. You ready?
That doesn't sound good. Okay. Well, sorry, you left me. I know that's kind of a boring prospect. You could just watch the dog sleep, because don't they look gorgeous and lovely and comfortable? No, he really doesn't get it. And to be fair, I don't get it either. I've just spent 5 weeks on the beach, drinking myself senseless all day long, so maybe I've killed off a few brain cells, I don't know. Or maybe it's the fact I've had a few old Peculier tonight. It's made my brain go a bit. It's possible. I don't know what technical issues I could possibly be having. It sounds to me like I'm getting left out of things. I'm not wondering what's going on. And them two get together, it's never good. Right then, what's going on? Can't see what they're up to. What's he doing? No, he doesn't care. Yeah, I suppose that's quite true. I just don't even think about it. When I'm on the plane, I don't even think about it. I just like pretend it's not happening, that I'm travelling on like a train or something. It's a bit bumpy. I just don't like, because I'm really bad with heights. So if I just pretend that I'm not thinking about that at all, and I'm not all the way up there in the air, then I can cope with it. I have to train my brain not to cope with it. Yeah, flying is probably one of them things that I just accept and not think about. If I thought about it too much, I wouldn't be able to do it. On a long haul flight, it's just kind of, I don't get ratty. What gets really ratty because he feels confined. He hates being in confined spaces. So he gets kind of bored really quick. If he doesn't go to sleep, it gets really annoying. And then starts badgering me and badgering people around him. And you just hope he goes to sleep. But I'll just sit there and just think, oh, it's all right. So it's all comfy. Got a nice seat sitting, sit out, you get there eventually. But like they've said, it's the safest way to fly. The safest way to travel is flying. But I haven't looked at it. That major plane crash they had in Japan, when people would keep their nerve and just act. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I've just been chatting shit now for about 15 minutes.
Well, we're chatting. I think that's okay with the year, 2024, 19 degrees here. Let's say you need to get on the old breathing, you might understand.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Stephen, I don't think they got that, mate. I don't think they got it at the time. I was trying to explain without being, shall we say. But yeah, no, I've just been taking some.
What? No, but if the
videos.
last engine fails, you're gonna fucking crash, aren't you? You wouldn't be up, would you? You'd crash.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. So you're going down, aren't you?
Well, you wouldn't be up all day if it stopped. The joke made no sense.
Yeah.
It was improperly told.
No, but you'd be. Think about it.
He's a major delay, right?
Yeah, the first one gone, and then the next
Lucky
one,
the
and you
last
two are
one-
laughing at me, and I'm thinking, no,
lucky
you
the
haven't got the
last
idea.
one works. Otherwise, we'd be up all day, right? No, you would. You'd be down, and that would be the end of it.
You know it, Stephen.
No.
And the point, it was a silly joke. That's what you even
Well, so
said.
the joke was that it doesn't make sense.
No,
That was the
they
joke.
even said it was a silly joke.
It was
Oh.
told wrong.
Oh, God.
I refuse to take that. That was an insult.
I can't help some
Anyway,
people say
should
that.
I look like, yeah, they're really loud in the
Huh?
Should I tell you they're really drunk in the
Who is it?
What do you think?
Who?
Yeah, give me a damn minute.
I said that party.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, say he said we're seeing Camden tomorrow. So we're in London tomorrow. We'll come across the Camden. Right. What did she know? Bring down, couldn't it?
Yeah, did a bit.
I was just But no, that was the whole joke, wasn't it? That you two
Was
weren't
that,
getting.
it, that you told it wrong? That was the joke. Well,
No. You two weren't getting the joke. And we thought you were, but you weren't.
And why did the chicken cross the road? Terrorism. Lovely joke, wasn't it?
Yeah, a bit random.
Yeah, you see what I mean? That doesn't make sense.
He's not there. Where's he gone? Jack caused more trouble than I mentioned Jackson. Stephen, it's all part of the fun, isn't it?
Why copy that exact comment into ChatGPT? It's like, I don't understand this. That's what it was like.
It's all the videos, I bet they can understand it. No way, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just not
okay.
good enough, is it?
No,
It's not
That's
Why?
right.
Why?
No, it doesn't cut the mustard.
no, it's not cutting the mustard at all.
It's much harder tomorrow.
What are you
Close.
asking me?
Don't embarrass me.
So you're asking me, right? What you got to do is you got to pick up.
Hey, SJ, Wales and Lanzarote saying,
Yeah, well, that's a
I'm free all
combination.
year round.
go,
All
Jake.
year.
I'm not even going to charge you for him. He's yours for free.
Well, that's a deal and a half.
Yeah.
But if you want me to help you pick it out, just pick out a bunch of stuff that you do, and then I'll like taking the action. I'm going to look at that. Because you see me, I'm great with the old outfits. You see, I got the gray with the gray, stony with the stony. I know what I'm doing. And at the
He's only
bottom,
had 2
at
pints.
the bottom, I got the Dior shoes. I'm the little tone of Dior home.
Oh my
I
God.
got a fluffy slippers.
And then
Oh.
there's this guy. He's just
Go,
randomly
Drake,
throwing
please.
things on.
Take him away.
I was telling Alan on the phone. You know, I got some cheaper stuff I can wear. Not that I ever do.
What farm? What animals have you got on the farm?
Not you.
Yeah,
Finally, I'll be
You're
on a farm
banned.
that doesn't have this animal on it.
you're banned. You're banned from the farm.
Got my point.
Where is I going?
Half pint to one. Where's the pint
That's
Ah,
where
there he
Simo
is.
went.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm a fashion icon.
Simo.
My fluffy slippers.
Simo,
So, he's just got off the shitter.
Simo, I don't get it. You told me you're on the wagon this week.
Like I said that.
I was, but
What happened, Simo?
what happened? Well, probably because I fucking you can't really see. I have to do this. You can't. I thought I broke my foot on fucking Monday. I woke up Sunday and couldn't fucking walk. I've got all my fucking foot strapped up. I've been using a fucking crutch. I've obviously gone over on it. I've either twisted it or fucking sprained it or something, but I've made a fucking mess of it. I woke up Sunday, it was black.
Ow.
And all bruised and shit. So
That
I
sounds
probably
like
I don't know what I've done to it. So I've been fucking hobbling about with a fucking crutch for the last few days.
Yeah, you got a weapon, Simo. Feel safe, mate. Feel safe. You know it is.
When the taxman comes, Simo.
So just what a fucking nightmare, honestly.
Yeah,
But it's like as soon as you put it on the floor, it's like, oh, just pain. I'm trying to work out why my fucking shit's not straight.
So, Simo, where would you go on holiday, given a chance? Any
I don't know,
destination you could pick.
Probably back to the States, I think. Well, it depends. I mean, Europe's nice and stuff, but
yeah, no.
fucking probably back to the States or somewhere like New
Yeah,
Zealand,
well,
maybe, or
weirdos.
Korea, or I don't know. I've never been. I'd like to
Korea,
South Korea,
you want
maybe New Zealand,
Dalmatian Thai.
What was the question?
Australia, somewhere like that. Maybe just somewhere I've not been, somewhere a bit different. But
Yeah, Australia's massive though. You can't
Australia's
just say Australia because it's so huge. There's so many.
I'd just
different
probably do
parts.
the fucking touristy shit. It's like the big cities and stuff. Maybe in sort of
Going all that way. So,
maybe a couple
I'm
of
telling you,
beaches.
the best places aren't the touristy bits. Oh goodness gracious
Animal
me,
Farm,
Stephen,
don't.
please.
Animal Farm is a banging book. I
Oh,
love
mate,
Animal
you don't
Farm.
even know about the video.
Animal Farm.
My father could tell you a bit about that.
That book, Animal Farm, is a bit of me. I love that book.
Do you know there were such beasts, right?
We're talking about two different things, aren't we?
No, yeah,
We
the
are,
Animal Farm, the book,
definitely.
the George
Orwell.
Orwell, that's it. Yeah,
Love
forget
that.
that. I know the book. I know that already.
Well, what's it
Seriously.
about?
Seriously.
I found 8
Oh,
was too cold, Paul. I found at 8 degrees it wouldn't pour properly. I was just getting like you, just foam, loads of foam at 8.
what, 8 degrees?
Yeah, I had to put it. It was all right at 7, which is weird. Fine at 6, but at 8 it was just foam. But again, with the PD, it might not be 8. It might be like 10, 11. Potentially, it could be higher, couldn't it? Or it could be.
I've got to go higher than that.
I ended up having it at 7,
Gosh, I might put it in a room temperature.
6, 7 or something. But I mean,
It's-
yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's just, but it was weird because I had the same issue I was on with.
I just can't pour it, mate.
I wasn't on. I was a lie. I went to pour a beer at 8, and I said to Baz, look at the fucking state of this. He said, "What's yours like?" But oh, he said, "I've not had it at 8 degrees. I've had it a bit cooler." I said, I think they recommend
the
6 for
perfect
this.
serving temperature for this would be 6 to 8.
I think they recommend.
5, I thought.
I don't know what they recommend. Let's have a look.
I don't get it. It's like,
Shop.
well, I was earlier. It still tasted right once it settles. I get that. That's fair
You
enough.
are
They
getting different flavours as the drink matures in the glass. You're getting different smells, different
As it
flavours from
warms
it.
up.
they recommend on 6 to 8. They
It's
reckon,
true, isn't it?
but I don't know. I think I had mine at 6 and then 7 and
Oh, I'm not bloody
8. I don't know. Maybe it needs to settle. Maybe if it was 8, it needs to settle for a bit or something. I really don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's. I don't know why 2 degrees or 1 degrees makes much difference. It shouldn't make that. It shouldn't make it so that it's just unpourable.
Oh, now I know what that look was. Hi, Paul. I love your
Insight.
insightful reviews.
Thank you, Michelle. That's so kind.
Me too.
I'm on Jupiter.
Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
I think
writing
I've got.
that parcel.
Well, Jake's just working to the channel. See?
I think I've got.
I think Michelle's such a nice lady to encourage her loving insight.
But yeah, I've got the Go Ship at 7. That's fine. I don't know. I know that old Peculier though. It sold out. Obviously, came back in and then it sold out again. So
Yes, one big hit of a drink. Isn't it? I was quite impressed with it, Simo. It's not my type of thing, granted, but it baffled me today, didn't it?
It's the kind of beer that I'm like, wow, this is really great to
I thought
review
just
because
the
you've
kind of
got.
girl you want so much to make you better, but you won't look at it in the day.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'll press into a lemon.
Somewhere
mate.
it's like-
Oh, do you have
it's
to?
something about his story. I love the other thing he studied.
Yeah.
That's the
It's
same
the
song.
kind of want you, not you, mate. Sorry.
Oh, help me out here. Someone make him stop.
All right, well, we want to talk about it. So instead of talking about an absolute legend, coming up.
it's all right.
Yes, yeah.
It's sweet though. I forgot how sweet it is. The Jupiter.
Do you know what? I haven't had that for ages. I was
Not
going to get
keen
that,
on-
but it wasn't on the 25% deal. Jupiter.
Oh, Jupiter.
I meant to send it in the group. I sent it to the captain. He kept doing the heading. I
I got
got
it on one of the
Budweiser.
days, which
Budweiser's
fucking
back up to 5%, which was good. I got Corona because Corona's just a legendary drink. that you can drink anywhere, anytime. In the place.
I see that there's Hawkston pint glasses, by the way, on Perfect Draft
Hey,
now. For
Jenna.
those that are interested.
Yeah, I've got Hawkston pint glass on for ages.
But they're actually on the Perfect Draft side now.
I used to
which is-
drink it. Must be 45. Stephen, during the war, mate.
They've actually gone out of the way. I'll tell you what's a bit cheeky though. The glasses that we got for PDCon, you can buy them on the fucking website now.
Git.
Wow, went all that way.
Evening,
I
Jenna.
don't say
Good to see you, mate.
PDCon on it though. It just says Perfect
Sorry,
Draft, but they're selling them for 10. They're
Even
selling
the
2 of
car-
them for 10 quid.
Yeah,
Right.
with a fiddle, yeah, but I didn't pay. So.
They're quite good glasses, to be fair.
Hmm.
I've no idea. Gold rate depends if I can get about them. I'll probably go out for a meal or something. But
Isn't that nice? Look,
What I love
she's
about
even
it.
typing into me on the live how much she loves me.
yeah, we both know that's not Michelle because she wouldn't say that. Yeah.
What, so you don't think Michelle is a
Simmer,
lovely,
how
encouraging woman?
dare you say that?
I think that's just the
I
kind
think
of
so.
lovely thing
I
Michelle
think
would
someone just what's the word?
like. Impersonate.
Yes, that's the word.
But certainly not me. I
Impersonate.
can't reach her phone.
Would you say there is a cluster on us?
Definitely.
Stephen, as long as you've had a good time.
She just said there's an imposter among us.
I keep looking online at all these beer
You don't get why that's so funny.
things and that.
I have to look, listen. I have to be sober in the morning, Simo. So I said to her, "We'll do one quick hour live." Oh yeah.
But I keep looking at all
I've
these
got loads
bloody
of malts and everything into the thing in the morning.
Yeah, that's all really cool.
I'll probably jump in there with them.
You'll be all right. Just have a beer when you get there. You'll be fine.
We
One
can
get-
do.
one get the old thing.
Yeah,
Simmer,
jump the train.
Trust me, this beer is going to be big, isn't it?
It's going to be
I wanna tell her, so I got the
absolutely
shit.
bloody amazing. You wait and see.
Ow.
You wait and see.
No, I haven't done that. One time I did that, I think it was one time.
I've got I had fucking spicy fajitas last night, and the fucking bastard repeated on me all day. Getting old.
Cleared the shelf of Moosehead Lager in Home Bargains this week.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we got one of them, didn't we?
I overpaid
Yeah, it
for
was
it.
good, yeah, wasn't it? If I remember.
I didn't mind it. I overpaid for mine though, big time. I got it from
I've had it
fucking.
before, Jenna, but I couldn't remember what it was like. I mean, it took one, didn't we? We were going to review it, didn't we? It's just sat there, isn't it?
I think I got Moosehead I think I got mine from Amazon, and as with everything on Amazon,
Moosehead.
I got fucking
Amazon.
massive
Oh,
overcharge.
Moosehead. Yeah, we've got
Jenna's
a bottle of
cleared the
that.
shelf.
Oh,
Seeing as
It's
Amazon are
expensive.
charging fucking 32 quid for 12
Yeah, mine.
bottles,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
which is a rip off. Majestic Wines are 15 quid a case. So the price that Amazon are selling it for.
How much was that you said? About 79p or something, wasn't it? I don't know, I can't remember how much it was, but that was
it was.
one,
It
all
was. It was really cheap. It weren't expensive.
right.
In it's
You say it's getting
all these beer websites now. I keep looking at though. They're after like fucking 8 quid postage.
Yeah, that's it.
Some of this craft beer is getting silly now, isn't it?
I went on to, I can't remember what it was now. Just a website, I think it's on JB Centre, and they were like, yeah, you can either spend 80 quid for free postage, or you pay like fucking 10 quid. I was like, fucking hell, that's
I can't do that no more.
like
Someone
10 fucking
I can
postage.
get a nice lodgings in Vietnam, something to eat and a couple of beers for that. It's changed for me, isn't it?
It kind of is
Changed,
fortunate
isn't it?
having spent a long time in Vietnam,
It's not good.
where the service is great, the beer's cheap, the food's cheap, the accommodation is wonderful, and yet it's really well priced.
The last
Um,
few places look nice. I must admit, the first place you checked into looked like I thought somebody was going to fucking come in the middle of the night and like steal your organs or something. But
Yeah, that was non-touristy. It's kind of a little bit of a backpacker's haven. It's on the east side, which is where people don't really go. There's none of the bars or the nightlife or anything there. But that particular place was run by one family, and they were really accommodating and helpful. And it was so cheap, £5.50 a night, 2 people.
I know when Paul put, he said, "Oh, we just got here." I thought, "Fucking hell!" I thought, and then he said, "Oh, we're moving on." I thought, "That's all right."
Honestly, you would never feel scared there. There's nothing to be scared of. These people are not scary people. They're just there to make you stay
Sounds like my kind of
lovely.
place. Very
I don't think I've ever felt scared of bar when we were in Turkey. That was a bit iffy. I ended up in Turkey down some fucking dodgy place and I thought this is a bit fucking.
Oh, Jenna, to be fair, it's
Right for the
it's a
dogs.
bit, it's a
Oh,
bit
it's
of
all
a
that,
culture
isn't it?
shock.
I know you said me on this.
You've got that massive long
Oh,
journey to
good,
come
yeah,
home.
yeah.
Then everything is massively overpriced compared to what you've been paying. And it's freezing cold, so there's not a lot to look forward to when you come home.
I suppose we're quite nice this weekend, you know. They've given a really nice Easter weekend.
Yeah,
but,
quite nice here is like where you're not freezing your bloody arse off.
they're giving 15 plus. That's up north this weekend, so down south it'll probably be way warmer. Easter weekend. So I walked into one of there's them Eastern European shops, and the beer in there is fucking dirt cheap, but it's all like fucking mega strong blow your head off juice, but it's fucking dirt cheap.
I must admit, I liked getting home and eating because I like kind of Mediterranean diet. I like olive oil, olives, pasta, peppers, and that kind of thing.
I know Paul just said, I miss him, the dogs. That's all he kept saying. It wasn't, I'm missing kids, right? It's just, I'm missing dogs. Yeah.
Exactly. So no,
Secretly, he did miss me. He just wanted to know.
I didn't miss you. I don't even think about it.
Oh, Jenna,
It's
on the way. It's not.
You got rather upset.
It's
when I did
nothing
that, so I was too
compared
busy calling my
to.
shot.
Oh, I
To
thought
be
I
in
found
there,
out some
just-
little bitch did I? Right.
Listen, first come, first serve.
Doesn't compare.
This room's fucking
You
freezing.
wake up in the morning and
I think it's fun.
you walk
I'm in the
outside
video.
and it's so warm.
Yeah, it was. The whole thing of it was like, and we were invited to do so many things.
Yeah.
And there was people just, it was really
Oh,
hard.
come and see this, come and see our bar, come and see
Yeah.
that bar.
I've
And
just
it was
opened this new bar. And if I had a European couple running it, it would be so much more busy and your head's just going, oh, fuck. And that was like Ben. Ben's an absolute legend. Isn't he?
You'd love them.
Absolutely.
Really,
No, mate, with dreads.
Everyone I've met called Ben.
No,
No,
not this
you'd
one.
like them.
Nice from your bar again soon. Yeah, as soon as it gets a bit warmer, Jenna, I can't go out there. I'll get the shakes.
You see, I'm a
It's cold to be fair. I mean, I'm sat here, it's a bit nippy, but it's...
Yeah, but we're planning when we move, our next bar setup will be somewhere where we can do
inside,
it
and you can be on
all
Indoor.
the time.
I think SJ's reactions to that house were...
No, we're not doing that house.
Yeah,
That's-
but I'm not.
That was,
If it was
just
me and
Simmer.
Paul,
if it was me and her, yeah, I'll take it.
we would probably go and
I
live
was
there
leaving.
and live a wild,
Well,
wonderful
right, he's
life.
leaving. I'm taking
No,
it out.
if
I'm
he-
going to
if
put
he
it
moved-
in.
Because
if he
that's
moved to
just
that
us.
garden,
We're
I was
eccentric. We're eccentric.
Simmer, I'll send-
No,
No,
you're not
hold on.
eccentric.
Whoa,
She was
just-
saying something.
Simmer.
No. Let's just say, for example, the glass stained windows. At the
I
top,
loved
they're
it.
stretched this way. At the bottom, they're stretched that way.
Yeah,
It was
we've still
piss
got
The
poor.
kitchen looks well. I mean, the kitchen looked alright. The kitchen was probably the most fucking...
The kitchen was good, I
I
told
thought
you
the
that.
kitchen was the worst part. Of
The lounge looked like... the lounge is a bit odd. I think you probably...
Sounds
redo
easy.
that.
We can go to that house.
I suppose you've got to think though, like, you know, you...
Why?
There's a
Why
whole
would you
character
want
about
to?
it.
It has no
Right, Simmer, hold on.
Dining room's not
Give me-
bad.
Give me a
Decent-sized
minute here
dining
and I'll
room.
send you the house that I want to actually.
You've got to remember as well, SJ, you can probably knock through, you know, like there's a couple of rooms, you probably knock through that sort of little titchy fucking room. You probably knock that through and you could even turn it into a bathroom or something or whatever. You know, there's a lot you could.
Yeah, see, Paul's saying he's got his heating on in Warrington. Got home from work and the house is
Yeah.
freezing.
Same here, mate.
That fucking picture in the fireplace is a bit fucking creepy, though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Just look at that house. There's one of these fucking pictures here where there's a picture in the fireplace, which is a bit creepy.
Right, Simone. I'm going to send you this house now.
This is the one that he's looking at.
This is the one that I really want to get. If we can sort something out here lively. Right. And the long room inside the actual house the long thin room with the Spurs thing there will actually be a bar. Right. And that's the one that I want to actually buy.
You see, if it was me, what I'd do, I'd sell this house, buy myself a nice American motorhome.
Jenna's got the heating on, 18 degrees there. Yeah, it's wrong, mate.
It's
My legs are
it's
like,
just-
and we've got the heating on here.
totally different being there.
But that's the house that I want to try and get.
There's plenty of room in there, isn't there?
Yeah, and that's like say, for argument's sake, you say, "Oh, I'm not doing nothing this weekend." Look at the space in there.
Bedrooms are not a bad size. There's
Yeah.
the
And you see
third
that
one's a
whole
bit of a
bar area?
that third one's a bit of a stretch to call it a bedroom, but it's a
That's
it's
all
not
right
a
for
bad-
him up there. Don't worry about him. We don't pay, so
But I mean, look at that room outside. What's that outside? You've got a fucking.
You see me, I get up bright and early. and I
you
help
see
out.
if you look at picture. Hold on, where are we? Picture.
17. No, not 17.
But that
Yeah,
one
it's,
was 16.
it's all done quite
No, you see
nicely.
picture 9. My bloody computer.
That's kind of what
Yeah,
we're
that's-
thinking of making into
You
a
see where they've
bar
got their
area.
settee and everything. I was going to do a bar down one end and just have it there.
What's
Jenna, we wouldn't be that far away from you, actually.
why is there no pictures of that outbuilding though? What's in there? Is there anything in
Oh,
there?
don't know about that.
You
That's just-
don't know.
there's
That's
a ghost and
probably
a skeleton
going
in
to
there.
be
My purchase,
storage.
there you go.
Oh,
Because
sorry,
we-
Jenna. Fleetwood. I'm back on Fleetwood.
Because I mean, even
So
if
we're
it's
not too far
cold, I mean,
away
that looks like it's a
from
fairly.
Sunset.
That place looks like you could probably turn it into an actual little fucking. Move SJ in there. Just get it decked out. Move SJ in there. You'd be right. Yeah. It's like a little granny flat. That you could.
Actually, I don't. I should, right, so I should have put it.
There is plenty of room there.
Hold on, if I just.
It's deceptive because from the outside it looks a bit.
It looks poxy, doesn't it, from the
Yeah,
outside?
hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, thing on there.
Well, there's quite a lot of room
But at the
inside.
end of the day, we're not going for big. We're going for let's see what we can utilise for the space, make it a little bit smaller. We're not planning to be there that much. These guys are going to be living there and paying the bills, so they've got to get jobs and maintain themselves
when
when
I'm
we're
18.
not there.
When I'm 18, yes, I will do.
You want a job as soon as you get there, mate.
No.
Listen, no, you must
no,
admit-
no, not the schools.
you
I've
must-
done
We
it,
got
we've
a
done it.
deal. We got-
You must
no.
admit,
So I'm moving
to
on.
be given the opportunity to be in a house and
Oh, I know why fucking Paul likes that one. Because there's a fucking Tottenham Hotspur fucking sticker up.
no,
fucking
no, it's
Yeah,
not.
I know.
Yeah.
So, wasn't it?
This one.
Yeah.
And look how that.
Simo, don't you feel that it's really lucky that they don't have to go out and buy a place or rent a place, that they've got their own place there that pretty much they're going to have to run off. All they have to do is support themselves. They don't have to worry about getting a mortgage or paying rent or any of these
How
things.
easy have they got
All
it?
they have to worry about is paying for their own stuff they're using, their utilities and their bills.
Right, I'm just saying now.
It's quite a unique opportunity that we're offering them, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because once the dogs are gone, we'll probably end up staying.
We're
I
not
don't
going to
know.
be there a lot.
Depends how much more. Depends how it goes.
It's quite a nice
Yeah.
place to be fair. I mean, you know, so it's not a bad.
It's a good little area, mate, up there. We know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
I did send the thing here for Jenna, but it won't let me send it.
Have a look.
It seems like a reasonable house, considering we want to downsize and we don't want.
Yeah, but it ain't
massive
downsizing
bills.
bad, and it gives us options.
Yeah.
You can have people there and you can do.
We could still be okay there.
It don't have a bar yet, but this room on the left, I'm trying
Yeah.
to send it, but it
A
won't.
few pubs
Yeah.
knocking about as well. You've got Aldi, fucking
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right down
a few
the way,
pizza
mate.
places for USJ. Yeah.
We've got stuff all over the place there. It's
Can't do it in the other one.
the actual area is really quite good.
Where
What
you
we
are,
do is we create our own bar area, which
where
we
you've been
give
moving to,
people
there's literally a bar at the end of the fucking road, by the looks of it. Like it's the fucking Jim's bar. Playing fields and stuff. Chippy. You won't be able to go there though, Paul. The hybrid chippy. Yeah.
They will love me there.
Yeah, but it's Arsenal chip shop, the hybrid chip shop. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That was the only
Yeah, I
problem.
know. You
Yeah.
looked at that.
That's what that mate, that didn't I even say? That was doing my head in, wasn't it? It should be on message for Jenna, isn't it? I think. I have a lot of problems through Facebook.
We've got, or at least I've got, about 7 properties that I'm willing to look into.
When
Well, I've got about 3.
Paul,
No,
when you
so-
croak it, there's a fucking undertaker's called Only Fools and Hearses. Yeah.
Some
Thank you,
of
Simon.
mine go
Thank
down
you,
to as
Simon.
low as 140 grand. So I'm going to be putting a massive arts conservatory on the back of that, getting the downstairs
No, this
loo
one's got a
done.
conservatory.
This is what I'm saying. There are certain
I think it's
houses
not
that I can
running very well.
spend about 30 grand, 40 grand in.
But
Bring
yeah,
them up to scratch.
it doesn't have a bar, but the idea of the bar is where we're going to put the
Is the garage yours or is that next door?
Yeah. You see the one on the left, Simo,
Yeah.
all the way down. We look at the floor plan, the living room on the left, we have a bar all the way down there, and it's totally insulated.
Where's the second room?
Second room's upstairs. There's your first one.
And then you've got a bathroom on the top.
Yeah, you've got the main bathroom up
Up
there.
there.
Which has got a living room as well.
Yeah, some of them I've looked at, they've got a shower room, an ensuite toilet. I've seen some fantastic properties. For the money, really fantastic. He's kind of got his mindset on this one, but there's a few I want to look into.
Yeah, I'm moving on the parking
You
side.
can see it's better to have your eggs in numerous baskets in it. And
I'm moving with the pikeys. Look at that. 9%. I'm sneaky, isn't
oh, fuck.
Oh, there's loads and loads of places and opportunities. So
Washed.
as long as you've got enough land to kind of open things up a little bit, put conservatory on, add a downstairs loo somewhere if you want to. There's all kinds of things that you can do with the property.
Yeah, and the prices as well.
The prices, some of them are just, I'm going as low as 140. And I'm looking at what I could do with the extra money to bring it up to exactly as I want it.
That's spot on. Yeah, see,
Yeah, lovely garden too.
you see the idea, Jenna, is
Is-
down the left. Do you know that bit, that whole bit down the left that goes all the way through the house? We could have that as a bar. So it's a fully insulated bar that we could use all year round. And the garden as well, right, wasn't it?
We want something low maintenance because we're not the type of people who sit there doing gardening or really even enjoy it.
Well, no, because the idea is to do something abroad as well, isn't it?
It's
Just to build
parking
up.
space. We've kind of thought to ourselves, 2 loos is a must.
She gets the shits a lot.
That one gets-
One
Who gets
lose
the shits a lot?
nightmare.
And
She's
that one.
always complaining to me about it.
So yeah, probably 2 loos. It's got to have
Not just
parking space, a bit of a garden for the dogs.
You get the idea though, Simo. You could easily come there and like you've got the whole bar area, and then that's it. And there's still plenty of space, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's not a lot of money for the house, is it? No way. Look at here to there. It's literally about.
This
To be
is
fair,
why
you'd not get something like that for that money anywhere around here. Really, you'd be looking probably. I dread to think, but you'd be looking at sort of.
That's why
Unless
we
you want
keep
to fucking,
it
unless you just want a garden, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I take 50 grand off here, and I'm still laughing when I go up there, isn't
You
it?
see, the
But
reason
to
we're
be
taking 50
fair-
grand off is because we're businessmen. and we'll
No,
make it back.
to be fair,
No, we
I've
don't.
seen one just up
Wise
the
investments will
road
make it
on the
back.
main road, 240 grand more expensive,
Yeah, I know, but no one's going to buy it.
and it's a shitter.
A lot of people down south, they live in this thing because sooner or later you'll sell your house. We could sit here 3 years. That's what she was saying to me out there today on the phone.
Yeah,
was
I
well,
do
right?
understand that.
She said, if you want to stay, then like keep your price because at some point someone will come
sell.
in and you'll buy it. And I'm like, but I don't want to stay down there anymore. I've done it, been there, got the t-shirt. That's what she said.
We think
That's
this is
right.
worth 350, not 400.
Yeah.
But that's truly what I believe as well. It needs
She,
decorating. There's no real
no,
structural
no, but
work
she
or
still
anything
said
bad that needs done.
375 grand is reserve. And I
Yeah.
kept saying,
Yeah,
well, I'll take less. And she was like, well, let's just see
No.
how it goes.
375 is fair. You
Well,
are
she was
getting
well aware.
terrace and semi-detached for that money round here.
Yeah, but they're not selling. Because
No,
it's
they're
too out of price. You see what I mean, somebody? Everyone down here thinks that they've got this niche of the market because you're so near to London. And
That you can
people
sell
will
your
get
house for any
lucky.
money.
At some point, someone will come out and get it. You know, but you could sit it for 2 or 3 years at this rate,
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
we
they're
are moving up
Fleetwoods-
north, mate, sooner or later. But yeah, we're looking. The house I've chose at the moment. No, look what you're doing. They can't see us.
Sorry.
I thought that was
Get
a
back to
fire.
old
My
tricks, I know.
PTSD was coming in, mate.
The old tricks are back.
I think we're looking at Fleetwood Way, Paul.
We want somewhere nice and quiet. Just somewhere where we can
Remember,
walk
we're
the
not going in
dogs.
main Fleetwood, Simone. We're like,
Up the top.
we're going up the top,
Quiet.
which is well all right there, isn't it?
That's a bit cold, that. Ow.
Right, we're backing away. But it's cool there, isn't it?
Lucky, I like the smell of what is it, pomegranate?
But yeah, I mean, money-wise, it's an absolute steal. I mean, to put it into perspective, right? There's a bungalow around the corner from me, and it's a bungalow, and it's tiny. And they're asking for 365 for it.
Yeah. You've got to
Which is
remember that bungalows, Simo, will go for 50 grand more than your average house. Because people always look to bungalows because
Yeah.
they
But
were all bungalows.
That's southern
real
prices.
Still.
That's southern prices now.
Yeah.
But
it
the
is.
fucking just something out. There's an house right corner
Yeah,
of the
but
house.
your area is quite nice, though, Simone. I'm not being funny,
Yeah,
but
you
your area.
are in a
That's
nice
It's
area.
like- Yeah. If Simo
Who's
came
wrong?
here, Simo would walk out of here. I'm not being mean
You
or
won't
anything.
want to
One day
leave.
in Chatham,
You won't
someone
want to
would
leave our
be
private
starved.
gate. You say,
You'd
I'm
be
staying
starved.
here where the dogs are looking after me.
Yeah,
You
I'm
wouldn't-
Simo,
saying
it's not
You
nice
wouldn't.
here, mate. Honestly,
I've been through
it's
hell and
it's
back.
bad.
You would not walk out at the gate here.
Bring your anoraks and bucket. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're northern bad. Yeah, definitely Jenna, isn't it? But it's just like it's just not our place here, is it?
We've got
I don't know actually.
we've
like
got
it,
so much stuff we want to do.
I haven't really.
I keep laughing because my old man for the last 10 years has been threatening to move. Every time he gets a new bird and it gets like, they've been together for like a year or so, he's like, telling you, mate, he's like, I'm gonna sell up, we're gonna move away. I was like, all right, Dad, like, you've been saying that for fucking 10 years now. I was like, well, I believe when it.
It's a base back in England. My future is really
To be
just
fair, I mean, if you know, you might end up really liking the area, and you might think, you know, actually, it's fucking, you know, you end up like some good fucking friends around there and want to stay there a bit more. But it's still, you could do a lot with it, you know. So you'll have plenty of dough to spare, so you could do a lot with
to
it.
be fair, I can't see it
So-
being
Tell me right, something.
Yeah, Paul, Preston way.
I can't see it being my type of thing.
Rent
I'm
rubber.
gonna want to get out of there for the cold months. Totally. I just want to go and be a porch monkey in Vietnam.
I am a
So-
porch monkey.
Yeah, I
I'm
want
known
to
in
go and be
Vietnam.
a porch monkey in
New
Vietnam.
hairstyle, Goldrick, you know it? At the advice of a certain somebody.
I think that
And we come and spend the summer back in England and just bugger off for the rest of the time.
Yeah, that's the intention, but it's like it's cool because if we do anything in Vietnam, which we want to try and do, but this is like
there are so
pipe
many
dreams.
options open to us.
I can see Simo being yours doing lives in the summer, definitely. And you never know,
Would
Simo
that be
might want to go
upgrade?
to
Wouldn't be
Vietnam in the
that
winter.
far, would it?
Yeah. That's the whole idea of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then in the winter, you don't have to be here and suffer with shit.
Yeah.
But my
I
dog,
still fucking can't get over that bridge in America, man. That's fucking scary shit. That, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy. You wouldn't think that something like that could happen in America, would you?
The fact that they said that the fact that it was like it only hit one of the fucking support things, the entire fucking thing just felt falling down, which is slightly fucking concerning. You know, it's
Yeah, it's unfathomable that could actually happen.
but
And
it
why
also
doesn't the
puts, I
safety
suppose that
measures in
puts
place
them
to
off as
stop
well for
it?
it's
No, expect it.
and then there was some mad fucking
Rotate buffet.
What's that mean?
Imagine if Rate My Beer had a rotate buffet.
What's that?
It's hard to explain. You gotta be in the know to know, you know?
Yeah, well,
Well,
no,
it's
even
not
though
in
Gold
there.
Jake, I'll find you. I'll be near you soon. You know what it is, though, didn't it? I was just thinking about something about Gold Jake. Gold Jake's a nowhere man.
Oh,
Gold
yeah.
Drake.
Nowhere man.
Goldrake would never
worry.
come up north. Goldrake wouldn't come.
Because
He's been threatening
He's
to.
not one of you, Simo, and he's not one of us.
Oh, blimey. All right,
It's-
mate. Don't blame you. That's
Oh,
early.
Paul, mate, thanks
Thank
for
you
tuning
so
in.
much for joining us.
The only reason that Goldrake came to Manchester for boxing, he wouldn't even have a beer. He was that scared that his mum was going to batter him. He wouldn't have a beer.
Who?
So have a
Gold
pint.
Drake.
Goldrake, yeah, he wouldn't have a pint. He would
Well,
drink
believe it, mate, but Gold Drake is nowhere man.
He's in nowhere, man.
I met one of Gold Drake's fucking allies, didn't I? And I never had the idea of nowhere man. And his missus told me when it was absolutely brilliant. The laugh we had with them, wasn't it? Oh no, these two Brummies were unreal,
They
weren't
were
they?
brilliant. They might have nicked our bungalow. but
Yeah,
they
they
were still
fucking
brilliant.
stole my bungalow. Seriously, I'll still catch up with him. He nicked my accommodation. Yeah, he nicked my accommodation. No, he
Hello,
was in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I should have used that bungalow. I got too pissed.
Smash up the window.
I'll tell you what, Sunday, I'm going to be fucking getting pissed one way or another because we're playing them South Londoners, as you call them.
Oh God, please, Simo, please.
And it's
Please.
fucking Easter weekend, isn't it? So
Don't sour
It
the,
is.
don't sour the beer. I need another beer. I want to have this one, but I might have one more.
We could do one more.
It's Simo's fault.
it's not my fault.
Simo, I said to you over an hour ago, I'm going, but I'm not going now, am I? So
You didn't. I said, oh, Steve. I said, I might see what Steve's up to. And Paul went, no.
she got right into that, ain't she?
I like it. It's very easy to drink. But
Well,
the next,
Peculier. Yeah, it goes
Yeah,
down.
it's nice. I really like it. The only problem is the next, being a dark beer, the next day it's got some untoward effects, which is what a lot of dark beers have.
Go on, no.
Yeah.
I'm off to London tomorrow.
Potentially Stephen. Stephen potentially may, but you never fucking know, do you? They always say season defining games, and then like it'll either end a draw and then fucking one of us will get beat by some fucking no mark like fucking. It's usually the case, you know. You always do well against the big teams, and like fucking Luton will tip up at your place or something and fucking dick you 1-0 or something. Or it's a tough one. I mean, Champions League as well, they're in that coming up, and Wolves are a tough one. What like to call it? And Tottenham. Oh, Tottenham Arsenal. That's Arsenal's last game. It's Tottenham. Oof.
Is it really? Blimey.
Yeah, last game Sunday, the 28th of April, 2:00. Tottenham Arsenal.
Oh, we got to be winning that.
Oh, it's a laugh. I took the dog to the vets the other week because this put him on some weird vaccination we got him. So he has to have 2 or 3 vaccines. Every time he has a vaccine, he has to have the same one or something. And they said he's overweight by 1 kilo. I said, he's taking pain.
Oh, possibly be overweight. He's not got
So,
an inch of
Fucking
blood.
1 kilo. What's that? About £3 or something? I said, I said, I bet he's taking me shits than 1 kilo. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And then like our kids going, I told you you were fat. I told you you were fat. I told you you need to lose weight. I said, you tight bitch.
Oh no.
But just cut back his treats, cut back and giving him He was, to be fair, getting ruined because he's been the only dog, only
Yeah, he's
child.
been getting spoiled.
He's been getting fucking spoiled. So
Yeah.
we've just cut back his treats a bit and started giving him some proper food. And
The only one that's prone to be a little bit chubby is Bandit. Because, as you know, pugs are very much prone to be overweight. They're not the
I've seen
most
some fucking
athletic
pugs look like-
dogs.
I've seen a few pugs look like fucking bowling balls. They're just
Yeah.
like,
He's a bit of a chubster now, but he's an old man. He's about 8 years
yeah,
old.
that's it. It's like, you know, I mean,
He's not overweight for his age, but he's a bit of a chubster compared to
Yeah.
what he used to be like when he was little. But he runs around
it's-
after these big dogs all the time.
I think you know your own. You know your own animal, don't you? You know, it's all right. The vet saying, "Oh, you know, they need to lose weight or put on weight, or whatever." You know, with your own pet,
yeah.
what the health is like, and but yeah, when they said everything looks good. You know, apart from that, I said they could need to lose a little bit of weight, but other than that, everything's fine. You know,
I just couldn't see him needing to lose weight. To be fair, he looked super trim to me when we visited you.
I said to him, "So fucking hell, so if you're going on diet, there's not much over restals." Yeah, fucking hell.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's it.
How
You know.
old is he now, Simone?
Big fat dog there. Look.
Yeah.
He's, I think he's 6 this year. I think he'll be in September, so he's still a young, he's still a young lad. He's still.
Well,
I think
Bandit's
that,
about 8 or 9 now, so he's kind of
I think
getting
that.
on a bit as well.
I mean,
And
Sam.
I always
we
think
had
Sam was
Sam.
our puppy, but he's not
Yeah.
anymore. He's old.
Obviously, we had Sam put to sleep earlier, but he was about 16, 17, I think. So, like, it was for as far as greyhounds go, or lurchers, he was a very old man. So, he was doing well. And then, let me 5 to 6. But with him being a bit smaller and he's not very fucking intelligent. So, he'll probably live till about fucking 20 or something. And just.
I was going to say, it reminds me of our Maddie. And the oldest Dalmatian was supposed to go to is 12, and she lived till she was 15.
Just crazy. I know my nan had a mongrel. Couldn't tell you what it was.
Look at that fantastic.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
No, you were in the shitter.
What do you mean I was in the shit? Who's done that?
He was in the shitter.
Who do you think poured that?
He was in the shitter.
No, he was scared to go outside because there's loads of screaming going on.
So it turns out that SJ can pour a pint and Paul can't. Yeah.
Simo, SJ wouldn't even go in the garden. I don't know what's going on out there. Someone going,
That's still 8, Paul. Have you turned it down a bit?
No, it's not. It's not good.
Paul, is that still 8 degrees?
Thanks, I just under here.
Don't worry.
Really, that's all right. It's like I don't know what's going on out there. I don't actually
It's
care.
just a usual life around you.
Oh, no, Simo, they're kicking off like.
Well, say, Paul, is that still 8 degrees that pint that you poured then?
It needs a man of my caliber, Simo, to get in there.
Yeah. What you don't see in the bar, Michelle, is about fucking 3 of the pint glasses that he's tried to.
Yeah,
Well, he
probably.
fucked it up, yeah. Well, he's like just had to.
Rather than being dinged on.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't go out and pour the pints. I said, I'm in the toilet. I
Yeah, I
can't pour the
wouldn't because
pints.
someone was screaming outside. And I don't like the
It
person
ain't
screaming.
good.
That's I don't like my
No, don't worry about it. You've got
We had fucking police shot other night again. I
Mm.
don't know what's going on with them 2 fucking next door. They honestly, it's like they're next door to fucking some out of Shameless.
Well, I don't know
They
what's
just-
going on out there tonight.
You think you got it bad? Try living here.
Yeah, with
I mean,
that.
fucking, it was like,
Maybe we got
I
another
know
Simo.
what you say.
Simo,
Oh,
I know we got this one.
Worst
We've
place,
got
right?
10 neighbours that way down
On
the
the
garden.
Blanche.
We've got 4 neighbours there and about 3 neighbours there, haven't we?
I won't mind, but it's not the noise that it's the fucking dog. It's that because it's got such a
Oh,
high
he's
pitch.
gorgeous. He's big dog, isn't he?
I know it's like I just don't know. It's like one of them noises that you sort of.
Excellent.
No, it's a Caucasian Shepherd dog.
A Caucasian Shepherd.
But it's
Oh.
one of them.
I knew
It's
he
one
was
of them
very
barks
happy.
that just sort of like it cuts through everything and like it's all you can. There's no worse when you're hungover to fuck and it starts barking at like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's like, oh no, please stop.
Yeah, he's a big
Yeah.
dog. I remember him coming up and telling us off for barking.
Does he bite? I don't know. Stick one thing and find out. Yeah. Apparently, they were used
Motive for fatal.
in Russia to protect livestock. They're used in Russia, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, and Dagestan.
Yeah, definitely.
We
cold
were-
dogs.
They use them in jails and that, apparently. In Russian prisons, they use them as guard dogs.
I've got a
That's
yapper.
And me.
Oh, bless you. What have you got, Jenna? Because we've got a bandit puggles and he's a little chubby pug.
Yeah.
Apparently, they use them to hunt
Oh,
bears.
he's still there.
Yeah, he's a little cutie.
Yeah.
He's still.
According to Wikipedia, it says that they're used to
He
hunt
thinks he's a
bears.
Rottweiler and he's just a pug.
You know, that's how you know your dogs are just fucking it. When your dogs fucking bears, you know. He runs away from fucking cats. He barks at them and then chases
Yeah,
them
so
and
wrong.
then turns around.
Bar
He
and
thinks he's
bandit.
armed,
We got a
fucking
Rottweiler that
chase.
runs away from the cat.
Yeah, bandit doesn't.
He'd
Bandit
chase it.
goes at
If the
everything.
cat turned around and like had a swipe at him or something, he'd turn right back round and run back to his mum.
Yeah, be my friend, be my
That's
friend.
it, yeah.
It's
Help!
retarded,
Shit, I
isn't
don't
it?
like it. If she got a yapper, that must be like a Yorkshire Terrier or something, or a
Yeah.
Jack Russell.
Oh, Jack Russell. He's quite love a Jack Russell. Have you thought about getting any more dogs, Simone?
Nah, I'd have another one, but Lemmy's gone quite territorial. So he's very protective now of us and the house. So I think that for now, until he gets a bit older, just keep him. And
Yorkie, yeah.
he's happy. He's more than
there's
happy being the main man. You know, he's ruined. So it's his time now for. If he,
We
maybe
thought that was
if he starts getting like old, fat, and lazy, but
Yeah. Until you tragedy.
Maddie was like that. Maddie was really like that. But Maddie was lonely. And although Maddie was a massively territorial dog, people, they're scared of bloody Rottweilers. This is the biggest focus I've ever. Tiger, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Tiger. Tiger. No, good morning, Chris.
yeah, he's missed it. That's funny. You can tell he's missed it.
He's missed his extra treats.
He's like,
Right,
"Mum and Dad are around, thank God for that." Yeah.
He's got 2 cats as well.
I can honestly say a Rottweiler is one of the best breeds of dogs to have ever.
A mate of mine used to have one, but it was back. I think it
They're
was
a bit of a pain to feed because they bloody
He had the-
everything
he had a-
in.
But it had its tail docked.
All
I
right.
remember the first time seeing a Rottweiler with a tail, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I just, as a kid, I guess, because I'd only ever seen Rottweilers without tails, and I seen one with a tail. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, "It looks like a Rottweiler. It's got a fucking tail." I was like, "Fucking holy shit!" Apparently, it's quite like barbaric, isn't it? To like take the tails off or something.
Everyone's massively scared of big dogs, but I'll tell you something: big dogs. Are
It's
just
the
same.
fucking little dogs you want to watch out for.
Yeah, I was going to say
Oh,
they've got a lot more personality. They're bigger in personality. They make up for it.
Right, just going for a pee. Back in a sec. I'm busting.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's good. Actually, I'm going to go.
It's not for me, is it? No, I know, but just think like that. So, where are we? With 2 cats, poor son. I was going to buy a cattery, wasn't I?
He was looking at it.
I was actually looking at cattery generator. I actually used to love cats, didn't I? But with our dogs, it might not quite work out. You'll tell Gold Jake, I want my protection money. But yeah, I used to love cats. I remember my cats when I was a kid. How can you with them? Dude, what
You're
can you do?
introducing a baby.
No, no, but she didn't. They all cats. So the dogs chase cats, didn't they? Look, all the bandits.
When I get dogs out,
Apart from the fact a cat would beat a little pug up, but
bandit can fight a fucking hamster. Handing they're taking bandit.
God, look,
Oh, look at him. Look
how peculiar.
Look how fucking helpless this little bandit is.
Not for me. I'll step with the left. But no, so our house is on now with these other people, so
Oh, yeah,
£50
if anyone
less.
wants to
though.
buy it, significant discount, best time to buy.
Yeah, it is
Get in while you
significant.
can, everybody. Any investors out
I'll
there?
tell you what, it is significant. Significant at my expense.
Well, we'll just make it back, won't we? We're business.
The house.
That's what we do.
I said, you said significant discount for buy the house at my expense.
Well, that's the best time to buy, isn't it, party people? A prime property in a prime location,
Yeah, I know.
only 4-bed in the area.
One
If
of
you
our
wanna buy,
cats
now's
is
the time.
I reckon
This
if we'd
one?
had a cat with Tiger when he was a baby,
No,
it would have been fine.
not Tiger. Tiger's
Yeah, Tiger's
No.
really good with other
Tiger's
animals.
a man,
Look
isn't
how gentle he is with Bandit.
He's not.
Rockies are one of the best big breeds for African
You're not
animals.
looking at this one.
What do you?
That's a charm. Some good in
Well, I can bring over one piece of food. Yeah, that's my friend. That's my thing. That's the covering thing.
Oh, okay. Don't feel out in there, guys.
No.
Let's talk
there. No,
about
nobody's
another
falling out.
point.
It's just
This whole thing has been going on since the last time.
Yeah, this tiny place with this.
yeah, that's it. That's what I mean. And through it, oh, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection. Whether I'm right or wrong, look at that for love. Down the waterfall.
Yeah, I totally agree, Gemma.
Wherever it may take me.
Oh my goodness,
I
the
know
Christmas
that
opener.
life won't break me. When I come to call, she won't forsake me. I'm loving Tiger
I was looking
instead.
through my own stuff, you know, I
Look.
found a CD
Oh.
copy of
Oh.
Angels. A CD copy of Angels in the paperback.
You're making these dogs overexcited.
No,
Am
they
I
were
singing
outside
along?
before.
You know it, Gold Drake. See, Gold Drake
Well,
knows.
we got to continue then. Well,
You could have a cat of any dog if you introduce him to puppy.
Yeah,
It's
I
down
totally agree.
a one-way street.
I
I look above, and I
know
know I'll always be blessed with love. As the feeling grows, she brings fresh to my bones.
God help
And
me.
When love is dead, I'm like, oi, I know what you're going to do. Stop it. Don't
Oi.
you dare.
Don't you dare eat that one as well. The
I might be
bandit
sleeping down there
toys.
tonight. The bloody dog.
I've taken the toy.
He chews up and demolishes all the bandit's
No, look at him.
toys.
Look at the way he's looking at me. It's a bit scary, isn't it? Fucking hell.
He looks like a wolf.
No, you
Tiger
can't fuck off.
boo.
You can't have it.
Ah.
You're allowed it.
No.
But I'm
Go,
not
Jake.
gonna tell you. You're scared of her.
What can we say, mate? That is a number, isn't
No
it?
real names too in that song. That's why we like it and she doesn't.
I'm not sure if you're a rendition of it.
Well, my
French?
rendition of it, I've got a nice bass line. I've made it backing vocalist actually. Mr. Robbie Williams, if you remember me, I'm your best man.
Actually,
I'd like to go
if you
with me
remember me, Rob, I'm the guy that you said can sing.
I mean,
I
you've
think
got
the
my
pair of
drink
us
then.
together. Wow.
All-time favourite. Thank you. I always said
Now, a topic of discussion. I think his best.
what a man
album-
Gold Drake is, isn't it?
Well,
I
that
think-
rendition was flatter than a
You're
pancake.
joking.
No, I went to let him out early.
It was so
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
go on, then let him out.
I let him out 2 minutes ago. He wouldn't
We're not
go.
doing this one with him one more time tonight.
He can take the
He's
fucking-
saying he wants to go
Yeah.
out.
Stephen
don't
White
know
just
that.
said that thank God Angels is over. Maybe we'll have
Yeah.
to restart.
Yeah.
No.
Or maybe we should do a little now and then.
Let's say that's some of the holiday money for us. Men, we shut the nightclubs down with that. You know,
Oh,
it.
the
You know
lights
Gold Drake.
blaring. I'm going to have to wear a reflective jacket type of thing. So that all the party people can see me when I'm on the stage. Like
Gold
a glow
Drake,
in the dark
once,
tour.
mate, I sang Angels on a boat, and I swear, they were trying to harass me the next day.
She was not too happy.
No, she wasn't happy at
I
all.
don't know if they were trying to harass him. No one knew who he was, though.
They were trying to
The
harass him.
voice that flat, you could, it's unforgettable performance.
I forget. They didn't think that. It was only you.
Unforgettable in a good way.
That's
Your
it.
dog wants to go.
No, your dog. That's your dog,
How
isn't
am
it?
I supposed to get through the pair of you? If
There
you
you
let them
There
out.
you go. There you go. There you go. Plenty of space.
No, Stephen.
You are not,
I
you're
would
not
have been
going to
terrorised
educate
by
him
that.
in music. Not
My
tonight.
dog. My dog.
Oh, the big baby.
This is my dog. You stay away from my dog.
The big baby.
Who's that?
Who's our,
Oh, hang on, check.
He's a good
keep
baby.
your hands off my dog. My dog.
Yeah, you
He's a
take him.
good baby.
It's my boy.
Oh, yeah.
He's not quite so stupid.
Yeah, I've done it.
You stop singing.
Yeah, I know.
Simo. Simo, I thought you missed that.
I had to,
Yeah,
I
I
had
put a
to,
fucking hole in the head.
I had
Yeah.
to front row seat to that. It wasn't pleasant.
You can just see Simo, can't you?
Your
See Simo
baseline. Jeez.
doing that.
Flatter
Oh,
than a pancake.
Why don't we do a
Paul, go for that Rammstein. Yeah, I think Paul would cry if he's in Rammstein live.
it's coming, it's coming.
It's sure. I got to show you a certain song.
So I better go, Drake.
Half an hour pack early flight to London, Admin, Wales. You're going to miss out on the best thing of the night. It's yet to come.
Go, Drake, you must
We
go
might-
back through this live.
We might even get M on the Angels number.
We don't want him on it. Come on, seriously.
We
We
don't,
want
but
singers. We want people like Goldrake, me. We don't want
Oh,
people like
people like
Simo
us.
and them, do
People
we?
like
Oh,
us.
have you seen that fucking shit coming out about P. Diddy?
Yeah, we really pretend that that doesn't happen. Yeah,
Simo, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
What?
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
She's not the big
Rain
girl.
Robert's
Fucking
coming
life.
home.
The
It's
big girl for
coming
life.
home.
She's not coming back here. Seriously.
Rain Robert's coming home.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh,
You've got at
hold
least
on,
an hour
let me
to get
just
back on
let
Monday.
me
You
just
got at
message
least an hour.
Simo. This is- yeah.
Michelle, you're a
Hold
fan
on,
of the
hold
old Peculier then.
I need to go to bed because this is not going well. It's like, oh, dear.
It's your house.
Yeah, I know it's my house.
I thought you were the
You're scared of the
master
rent-
of your
you're scared of the
house.
rent robber, right? You're scared of the rent
No, but I won't talk when I'm drunk. I'll talk in the morning.
He always says to us, I'm the boss, and all this shit. I said, mate, I said, you
Well,
think
she takes her stuff now, I'll let it go.
Well, to be
That's
fair,
not gonna
Stephen,
happen.
do you know what? I think there's loads of people who've got loads and loads of money that just think that they can do whatever they want because
stuff
they
like
have
that.
money.
Oh, Diddy's a legend. He don't need to fucking fuck
I'm the
balls.
definition of.
Half no.
the weird thing is, I suppose,
I don't know.
Seriously, like, I'll tell you what, if Diddy gets guilty, it'll be fucking
Joey,
unreal.
what?
Yeah, with the shit they're trying to do, because one jumps
Sex
on the old
trafficking.
bandwagon, you've got all these
sex
balls
trafficking,
and
is it, or something? Apparently, that is.
Well, he did go down. There was a lot of people that jumped
Oh,
on the
they done?
bandwagon.
Yeah,
He
no,
was
no,
doing
there's
things
a
that he
difference.
didn't do. There's a lot of charges that got
Oh.
dropped. A lot of charges that got dropped.
I mean, I don't get what she's coming on. You can tell her, I chucked her out, didn't
I
How's she
just
coming on?
don't feel that people
I can't believe they're around
who
with
are in a less privileged situation should be held
Come on.
ransom or responsible to people who have loads of money.
No, I
That
think
doesn't
that.
sit well with me.
What's done?
I also think at the end of the day, all it takes is for one person to say something or to speak out, and they have to look into it. And unfortunately, had it been fucking Joe Blogs down the road, nobody would know. But with it being
Yeah,
somebody
but
famous,
this kind of upsets me more, Simo, is the fact that there are so many people that are exploiting other people and they're totally overlooked because they're not celebrities, they're not people with a load of money. There's loads of shit that goes on. And only the big profile cases come to court or come to the limelight even. I just feel that people that are in a non place of being able to control what's going on in their lives, that are controlled by other people that have more money, more influence. That's a really evil thing. That's a really bad thing.
Well, Stephen, that doesn't surprise me. He messaged me later on that day. Stephen's going, "Fuck that German fucking Rammstein shite. This is way better." So fucking not even. And then he sent me like fucking Robbie Williams live in fucking Palace or something.
Yeah, but there's a lot of documentaries I've watched where people who have become really successful and have loads and loads of money, but they're not projecting any of that onto other people or using other people.
No.
It's the people who feel that they can control other people because they have money that kind of make me a little bit sick.
I went to a gig the other month. Its first gig where there was a women's only mosh pit, which was pretty cool. Before the gig started, there was posters saying this is a safe space for women, etc. And then there was a women's only mosh pit. Which
Thomas is back.
Hello, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
It's been emotional. You know, I love that shit. I look incredible.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
I think I'm sexy and I know it.
there's a lot of victim blaming that goes on because people will follow people who are successful, who promise them things when they are not in a position of power. So I think that those people should be held more highly accountable because they can influence people so easily. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
There was a case. Who was that guy who got done? The football. No, not Gary Glitter. He's just a fucking pervert.
Gary
weirdo.
Glitter. Rock and roll
Jesus
Christmas.
Christ.
Jeffrey Epstein.
No, the bloke, the young bloke.
Fucking hell, what was his name?
Michelle Love.
Get out.
Adam Johnson.
Simo Sups.
No, he would
Josh
never
Simpson.
behave like that. That'd be ridiculous. There was a
Adam
young
Johnson got done,
football
didn't he, for
player,
not-
and this
little
girl,
girl.
and he encouraged her and everything else. He said, "Well, I might as well have fucked her." And he actually said this in prison because I got so fucked over.
Oh,
anyway.
Chad Jackson. No,
And
not
it
Chad
wasn't
Jackson.
him.
Chad,
It was the other one. And I was disgusted that he wouldn't even
Fuck that, I know.
understand that he had a position of authority. Someone that
he might as well have had a go on it if he's going to get done in, mightn't he?
No, he should just have
Bill
been a
Cosby.
better
Bill
person
Cosby.
in the
Bill
first
Cosby.
place.
Kanye West.
I saw that Robinho was on jail, hasn't he?
He was a young football player who had
Yeah,
a lot
let's
going for
he's a
him.
beast.
But he
He likes them
groomed
on
this
base,
young
yeah.
girl and she got him done. And he,
Yeah, there was. I mean, there was a footballer
actually do
called.
stuff. And his thing in prison was, well, I didn't do anything, so why did I get done? It's like, bloody hell, you had the mentality and you had the position where
Yeah,
you
well,
were.
there was a footballer who used to play for Sunderland, and he got done for talking to 13-year-old girls. And this girl texted him saying, "I'm only 13 or 15." He went, "Oh, it don't matter," and whatever. And he got
Absolutely
he got done.
disgusting.
It's like just fucked up it is.
Fucking amazing. I don't mean she's right here.
Why have they got 20 quid in beer tokens?
Drunk.
Okay.
How does that work? I'm just looking on Beer Rock here, or Perfect Draft, Michelle. It says credited 7 kegs, 25 quid. Something don't add up there, does it? When you're getting 5 quid a keg and they credit me for 7 kegs and you get 25 quid.
And look at this, it's just you and me.
Oh, wow.
Hey, the real deal over here, the real man. Oh, it's your fun. Every time your fun's on something, I think it's mine. Get disappointed, I think it's one of my many girlfriends.
One of your many girlfriends.
What you want to see
Ooh.
them with? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4.
Oh, Jay thinks he's a player.
Well, I'm up to 5. Does that count as play, or do I have to add a few more?
No, I think he's just desperate for someone to notice him.
Very funny. I
With
get
a-
many views on my private.
SJ, it's all on fucking Tinder or
I get as many
Grindr.
views on my Snapchat stories as they get views on their YouTube videos.
It's way too much today.
That
So, Michelle, you liking the old Peculier then?
I do.
Mm.
I do like the old Peculier.
Mm.
I think
quite
it
down with
resonates with my soul a little bit. I'm a little bit old and peculiar. As it keeps being
Do you
pointed
know
out
what?
to me.
She
I've
is
seen it
old
all.
and peculiar. She's right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I've seen it all.
Very
I
complex.
sure have.
Lots and lots
That
of
right there was last time I
range
did
of
that.
flavour in there.
Fucking hell, Paul. That fucking Rick My group, right? The amount of fucking.
That rate might be
I
one
love
fucking
Ray Might
lad,
Be.
mate.
No, I mean, the group.
Hey, there's a
Mama
freak.
says find a good one. Actually,
In the
to be
fucking
fair,
group, mate.
all
The
these
amount of
going on about all
fucking
these girls,
spam
that's what he's
posts
looking
in
for.
That is
the
one
last
good
3
one.
days. It's crazy.
Yeah, no.
People like, somebody said, I want to sell some Taylor Swift tickets. Then there was somebody trying to sell a house, and there was something about porn. Somebody said SJ. Who said SJ?
How do I check who Facebook user is? Someone's voting me the same way I got a Facebook user.
Problem is, you never
Oh,
know
the
where you're
Facebook
streaming
user.
to.
Identify yourself.
Paul streams to that many different places that you don't know which one it is.
Simo, when I explain everything to you, mate, you will not even understand this one.
It was David. David Benny.
I haven't got the
Oh, David.
oh, Dave, that's my mate.
Cashman.
David's like,
Toilet
honestly.
bowl food review. No, that's a cool name.
Oh, now a bit too old, Dave.
I can't say Dave.
17, nearly 18. Fuck that.
17 going on 74. This one.
Almost as old as you on that last
Yeah,
one.
almost.
Oh, St. Paul, when you went away.
Dave's an absolute.
Dave's a legend.
When you were away, Paul, I was saying I did a 7-keg return and they'd give me 25 quid for it.
Actually, no, I might have bottled it when it came to that fight, didn't he?
How old SJ now?
Mm.
SJ 15, 16.
Sorry, he's just got a really funny picture. of us.
Yeah.
You're
Lock,
old
stock,
enough,
lock, stock,
aren't
and
you?
two smoking battles.
How old are you, children?
Too old.
Mm.
Yeah.
17, nearly 18. Fuck that.
It's now and then.
So, Paul, when are you getting SJ? These driving lessons then?
That's
Oh, I'm not
that's a
paying his
great
fucking
question.
driving lessons, Simo. Get over it.
Because you see, if this man right here got me my driving lessons and a car, then I would get a nice
You're
job.
pissed all the time. How are you going to drive anyway?
I wouldn't be pissed all the time if I had a car.
Get over it.
That's it. Just think, right, if SJ had a driver's license, Paul.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
the
I want a
problem.
Vauxhall Vectra. That is
Yeah,
the car that I
that's
want.
gonna
On
cost
Auto
the
Trader.
same.
The
This-
song that
oh,
I
this
want.
is
No,
why.
the car that I want. On Auto Trader for £800.
And it's going to cost you double that to insure.
No, it doesn't. It's a shit car. Oh my god, it's good.
The issue is you pass your
Oh,
test.
look. Jenna's daughter is the same age as you.
I remember Lexi saying that driving
Because
lessons.
Jenna's lovely, and I imagine her daughter's lovely.
Lexi said driving
Oh,
lessons.
yeah,
were
no, I can see
fucking,
a man going on there.
Listen, man.
We're
Like
gonna be
being
moving
gaslit.
up to that. You might want to make friends
Do not
with someone
you
around the
flick Jenna's
area.
nice daughter of
Yeah,
him.
yeah, no, what's wrong with you? I'm a
What are
piece
you
of
doing?
trash. Why
What are
would
you
you do that
doing?
to Jenna?
No,
I thought you liked her.
Jenna's a nice person. Please do not.
Why did I join you? I should have joined her. I just realized you were
No,
slagging me
it's
Look,
lovely.
That's my sort of friends. that I used to drink
Sandy.
with and work with. I don't really know Sandy, but I know he.
Sandy Marshall.
Do
Do you know what? It's 16, 17. I went out off like
It's
since me.
turning into a dating channel.
Yeah, you
I
know
went
me.
at pubs. I remember went at pubs at 16, 17 and just
That is me.
getting served. Nowadays it'd be different though, because nowadays it's like challenge 25 or whatever. But when we were kids, when we were teenagers, it were at 16 they were serving you at pub, no
I
questions
just
asked.
to put my beer down. The dog is right here. He's about
Yeah,
to lick
he's
it.
like,
He's
I'm
about
going
to
to
steal
have
my
some of your
beer.
beer.
Oh,
Give me your beer.
That's it. You could arrange a date between Jenna's daughter and SJ and it could go on lovely.
Absolutely. baffling.
Take a start.
Just got to be careful because SJ is a bit of a rebel, isn't he? So
Yeah,
Jenna,
he's definitely a rebel.
I think
I thought you
your
said
daughter's
also.
He's
safer
a
with
rebel
you
with a good
than
heart,
with him.
though.
Yeah, you seem to think so.
Yeah, I think Jenna's daughter's very safe
Why
with
am I
her.
just keep slapping myself?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh my dear.
He's
the
absolutely
Crombacker,
He's lazy.
You showed up your neck, so I'm gonna put mine on. Shall I with my
cheap and
bulldog?
cheerful.
Never wear that. I do want to wear it.
Paul, when I went to Tesco's the other day, they didn't even have any. All they were doing with blank was the four packs of blank in the fridges, and that was it. That's all they were selling.
So you might as well.
It's sold
They
out
didn't
well,
even
mate.
That's good to hear.
Well, they didn't have no.
You get no draft since, am I?
I bet it's all right in draft, especially in the summer, like for the Euro.
Oh,
Right,
SJ
right,
seems
right.
like a lovely lad.
Oh, gee.
Well, thank you,
Jenna.
Jenna. It's
Oh,
nice to
Jenna,
hear someone
Jenna,
say
no,
nice
no,
about
no.
me for once.
Jenna, you're a nice person.
Oh.
No.
Paul, I bet
think I'm
on
about
draft
to
for the
speak.
Euros, I bet that fucking bet's quite nice in summer.
And well
Football,
done.
isn't it? Over the summer, we've got the Euros, so England will do 3 matches and get knocked out.
I think
Yeah.
Jenna's on the run.
Half the
I think
time,
she's been on
Thomas,
the
we're a
ocean.
little bit worried about what Sean's
The
getting up to.
What?
He's
Oh, you
nearly
have
of
no
adult
idea,
age,
Thomas,
so
buddy. You got no idea. Things that would get me put in a maximum security. But if the government asks, I've been paying my taxes.
Oh my God. God help me.
You see, I'm allowed to make
Oh,
that joke because I've never had a job.
Check that out.
Yeah, I
I
know.
get it. She just walked straight in. They even looked at me and was like, what's like this?
I think I could get you, but you left the city for me. How did I get you? Come on.
Oh,
Well, what are you talking about? Let me get this. You know that thing they do in Irish tap dancing where they like tap their feet together, right?
yeah.
How the fuck do you do that? How do you do
he's kept the place together. Oh, my God.
I
no.
did. I was like the
Jesus
glue to this
Christ.
house. I was like
That's
the
not
glue.
what I heard,
Well,
Thomas.
Until I leave this place, I'm never going away again.
Yeah, a
Seriously.
little Dicky Bird told me, Thomas,
All
that
right.
when Paul and Michelle came back, it was
It
like
was a
half of
fucking
horror.
mess. I've been spending my whole time just.
Yeah. And
sorting
who's been
things out.
with you, looking after you? Yeah.
SJ, you're the man of the house, mate. You need to take a bit of responsibility. Ow.
Well, there's no point in getting the bloody arse. Just say I want my money.
I'm absolutely fucking baffled. Look at that fella behind you, look. Turn around there, look. That fella there, look. Now, if I look at you, I look at them, it's like this pretty nasty.
I've just fucking noticed there's a dog on the sofa, isn't there? Yeah.
There
Yeah.
is, there
Yeah.
is
It's
the dogs. Oh,
There's 3 dogs on all the
Yeah,
sofas. I don't
they
fucking-
own the sofas.
This is where I sleep so much of the time, look.
They own the sofas.
it's like,
Look,
like
can you
It's
see that
their
one?
domain.
Building in there, and then
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
you
one's
can see
there,
that
and then
popping
the other
out,
one's
yeah.
there.
What it is
I didn't even see Bandit. He had a little head popping out. It was like,
Do you see that one? Look.
yeah, trouble,
Yeah.
mate. It's
There's Bear and Tiger.
Bonnie.
And the other one's there. Look, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I saw his little head pop out.
Yeah.
Listen, I got
It's like a
I
little
don't know, think
stone.
Look, that one. Look.
Oh,
Little bandit, look at him.
Yeah. And this is where last night the
It's
3 of us slept.
adorable.
Stay.
Look at the state of that. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like,
Which
vomit
one? Him or the dog?
Hey, you be nice to me. You be nice to my dog now. He tries his best.
Which
what
one-
actually
which
loves being
Is the
done?
boss actually this one,
This
isn't it?
one. He gets away with murder with the other 2. He's tiny compared to them 2.
It's like hold on. Oh, so yeah.
Bear is just like huge. When he stands up on his back legs,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
as tall as you.
Is the whip crane, or is it something you're doing? Are you in the dining room still?
Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Oh, I thought I could
really?
hear the whip crane. Must be something in my head.
Yeah, that's the 3 dogs. That's where we slept last night, all 5 of us, didn't we?
Yeah.
I would have
Yeah.
I bet they miss you though. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, you sit there cuddle up with me, yeah.
No, I would. My best mate. Yeah, one more about that.
Jesus.
well, I couldn't sleep the other night, so I had Lemmy out in bed with me. He's just like, I'll tell you what though, he's bigger than he looks. He takes up because he like starfishes for a dog. He's like, and he won't lie straight. He has to lie sideways. So he takes off
Yeah,
the
I was
fucking.
going to say, they stretch their paws out, don't they?
Yeah, it's like, I'll just
So
take
that they have maximum space and you have minimal space.
Yeah. And then if I move, he looks at me and says, "Do you fucking
Last
mind?"
night, I was
Yeah.
really
I was
poorly.
the other night.
But if I try and get
Yeah.
comfy, Michelle, he's like, "Do you fucking mind getting comfortable?" He's like, "I'm comfy. Stop. Don't you get comfortable?"
Remember me? No, it's just saying, yeah, just saying, I was saying.
This is my dad, you know. He's my
What
brother.
time you at Hackney Church
Yeah,
tomorrow?
your brother,
Where?
your
My
brother.
brother. My dad's upstairs, so that's one too many.
Paul.
Yeah, he's dad
I don't
drunk.
know, he's been a weirdo.
Yeah, we've had one too many.
No,
Paul.
his dad's had a few too many beers. He's fucking hazard, mate.
What time you at Hackney tomorrow, Paul?
10 o'clock in the morning, mate. Loading up the old mace, eh? Yeah, there you go. Get in there.
That's not too bad then. At least it's not like fucking 8 o'clock in the morning or some shit like that.
Oh,
Hot water bottle?
yeah, I was
What,
going
the
to
dog?
say, that's what Bandit Bubbles does. When he can get through, because he breaks the stair gate down. Bandit does. The big dogs don't come upstairs when I'm here. Anyway, I know they come upstairs when I'm not here because I have to clean up all the fur. But Bandit, he burrows his way inside the bed covers.
Look, you can't see him though. Little.
He's a proper people dog.
What you doing? What are you looking at?
I'll tell you what. I had some on fucking Saturday night, right? I made the rookie mistake. Didn't really eat anything. I think I had like a sandwich all day. I had I had a brewdog stout. I think it was called Rattle and Rum. It's quite nice actually. And I left it for ages. I thought, nah. He said it was like oak smoked chip and shit. Really fucking nice actually.
Is
Put
that
it to
right?
brewdog. It was called Rattle and Rum by Brewdog. It was actually really fucking nice. And I thought, I put it off for ages. It's one of them that I thought, because they describe it as a rum and oak chip stout. I thought, ugh, oak chip.
That
But it
sounds
was,
kind of weird.
but it's one of them, you taste it, you go, oh, that's
Yeah.
nice. I thought, this could be dangerous at fucking 7.5%.
Oh, 7.5. Yeah, that's a bit meaty, isn't it?
And then I had a couple of deepers and a few other beers, and then I fell asleep on the toilet. And then I woke up the next day, and whatever the fuck I'd done between falling asleep on the toilet, I'd also fucking like sprayed my ankle, which was great.
Oh, I pay that with a pour.
I don't have done with a better pour.
I don't see how that pour could be any
What are you
better.
drinking, Paul?
Left.
Blanche. Real man's
Oh,
drink.
say that's fucking 8.5% stuff. You'd be in your ass. Yeah.
Those ain't half stuff. I would have poured a fucking.
I feel like PD have gone really quiet this year. Like last year, they were smashing it
Somehow
out.
I tried to contact them so many times. I said on the review earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What we're now April, and there's like nearly
Like,
April.
they don't even say a word to me, innit?
No.
But I find it crazy that if I look back at last year, right, let's have a look. Let's go. Just scroll back to last year. 2 years, no, a year ago, we had. So I did last year. I'm looking here. I did the Schneider's, the Left Spring. Then we had the Orchard Pig. We had the Chernigivsky, whatever it's called. That came out. That was really good. We had the Palm, Elvis Juice. So last summer. What else have we had? Innocent Gun. We had the Quack Blonde. We had the Ghost Ship, Game of Thrones, Camden Hells, the Bock Beer, the Hawkston, the freaking over the last like 2 years, the kegs we've had here.
Oh, yeah,
Camden Pale, the Magic Rock, the Whitbread, we had the obviously the Strawberry Side, the Grand Pilsner, the Left Blanche, Hopped in Harmony, Ninkasi, Camden, Kellerbeer, Marzen, fucking Mao, Vocation, and then we had the fucking Beck. Was that this year or last year? The Hacker Beck thing. That might have been earlier this year, maybe. And the Mont Blanc, like, oh, and then this year we're 3-4 months in nearly, and there's been nothing, which is mad. Just bar the old Peculier, obviously, but there's been just not much going on, which is a bit. I know somebody said that apparently they're changing warehouses or something, but who freaking knows?
That Innocent Guns with the whiskey cast version, wasn't that one I reviewed quite lately, Simone?
Maybe.
You remember? I'm sure.
I'm not all keen on whiskey. I think I've seen it and I've kind of put it to one side. I've got one that Rob sent me.
I'm totally like really enamoured of. But I think
Rob,
that whiskey version I thought was really quite good. I liked it.
Rob sent one that's a whiskey smoke.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the one.
But I don't really like whiskey and I don't really like smoke. But it's
but I actually found it very good.
I'm surprised, by the way.
I didn't expect that I'd like it.
The St. Fulian's in stock, the Vocation Life and Death, the Hop, Skip and Juice, and Cassie. There's some good kegs in stock at the minute, actually. Kellerbeer is in stock.
With the stouts, I tell you what, it's a really niche market. A lot of the time, it's just older men or people who are really into. There's certain types of beers or ales.
Come through. Sorry.
I must admit, there's certain stouts I really enjoy. What are you two going on about?
This hilarious fucking meme, right? Yeah, I have no idea how funny this meme is.
Somebody messaged me saying they've got 3 kegs of Hogarden. Do I want them?
You get 2 bottles and last glass for £3 on. Wow, that sounds really good.
Oh, Stephen. The last time I drank whiskey, I fell over, I broke my wrist.
I can't drink spirits. If I was going to drink spirits, I would be drinking tequila. I love tequila.
Yeah, the last time I drank whiskey, I broke my nose. I fractured my eye socket.
Oh my God,
That's not
what kind of chaos are we?
I'm just saying,
this man is blind, is what the case is. This man has lost his eyesight. That's why he wanted to move into that other house. He's lost his fucking eye. You want me to go find him for you? Because you've clearly lost it.
What is he on about?
I think it's drunk.
Well, I was showing him this jacket.
Just
right?
the one,
And
no?
he said it was fucking ugly and gay. That's no way.
Where are we? Some guns, yeah.
You know that?
I'm on it with like my Hill Stouts at the minute. Just the Hill Stouts, one with Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I showed it to him and he said it. What's he talking about? He's
It's a nice
thing.
It's a nice thing. Good stuff then. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You get it. This guy's blind.
I think I had one too many.
I think you've had one too many. That jacket is straight gas and you have no idea.
It's now and then.
No, I'm not saying I'm not anymore.
Oh, you're not singing along now.
You
Oh,
pissed me
wow.
off. You pissed me off.
Wow, I said this
pissed me
fucking
off.
woman's a bit fucking rough. Okay.
No.
That's the truth. That's what happened here, you know. Wow.
You've offended me. You've
I'm
hurt
just
my
telling you,
feelings.
like, you know what I mean? A man of your caliber should be like,
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you.
No.
You're blind, old man, blind.
Oh, no, it's just like,
Do you know what? I didn't realise until today, right?
That's a damn
Spotify.
good
no, not you.
Now do audio books.
Fucking joking. I don't like you. Hold on a minute.
Well, I'm the best of a
No,
bad
wait,
bunch
you
as
did-
well.
you
Well,
did-
hold on, man. I don't like her.
Come on, we
That's
gotta do
20
it.
fucking years
We
ago.
gotta do it again. We didn't get it right. Come on. Okay.
Oh, 20 years
It's
ago.
now
I
and
think
then.
I miss you now and then. I want you to remember.
Do you remember that night?
I
Remember that night in the bar? You ever
Oh
beat that
my
night in the
I
bar?
don't know
God.
how I remember it, but I do.
Do you remember actually drank that night? We
Out-
thought she'd gone.
Out of 10,
Fuck,
out
right.
of 10 bottles in my bottle collection, 3 of them come from that night. An entire third.
No, I showed you. a real man drinking.
I started too that I could handle it too.
Actually, yeah, you did say that. Old school versus new school, you know it.
Yeah, this is kind of odd.
The clash of clans does happen.
It's very difficult sometimes because everyone's going to have a different opinion. They all have food to drink and that, and I'm just telling the truth.
I love the fact
Yeah.
that Sean is really well versed in the music that we
Oh, I'm playing
that's topic
Simo.
of music.
It's Simo's fault,
You
isn't
know
it?
what I added to my playlist recently? Grease Lightning.
Oh, Grease
Lightning.
Lightning.
Oh, that,
Well,
This
me
time-
and Simo.
it's
Do we all
fun,
not
man.
do
Oh,
Grease
that's
Lightning?
so
Us two.
exciting.
Grease was a fucking great film. I still watch it quite a lot.
See, Simo fucking loves it like me.
I've got, you know,
Grease
one
is like it's just one of them classic films. It's like fucking just doesn't age. Like it does age, obviously, but it's like
It's a staple, isn't it?
mm,
And it
JT
doesn't,
the man,
it doesn't
Simba.
actually cross too many boundaries or things that are unacceptable nowadays.
in fact,
And
I
they're
was
talking about Saturday Night
one of the
Fever.
few.
Well, actually, that is a little bit unacceptable in today's.
There's also with like there's been like female empowerment in there. There's not a lot of film musicals where like where she's like, look, you need to get a fuck. She literally says you need to get your shit together. Basically, she's like, look, you want to fucking.
Fiction, Uma Thurman.
Oh, I'll tell you what, she's beautiful.
Uma Thurman's gorgeous. Grease is
I've
a
been
classic
watching
like
that.
Dirty Dancing, of course.
If people don't mind subtitles, I've been watching that Shogun on fucking Disney Plus. You're probably getting
Patrick Swayze.
what
How
a
cool is he?
fucking incredible show that is.
No, when you think Dirty Dancing, it's only Patrick Swayze, and there's no one else in that film.
Patrick Swayze, man. What a
Oh,
It's like fucking. Speaking of watching that fucking new Roadhouse.
Patrick Swayze. At the end of the day, the good-looking person in that film was Patrick Swayze. End of.
I don't know if anybody's seen the new Roadhouse, by the way, but it's
Jennifer
fucking
Grey, more like Jennifer Red.
Fucking yeah, Jennifer Lopez, if you remember, not Jennifer Grey.
Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
Paul, have you seen the new
I'm
Roadhouse?
just being truthful, isn't it? I'm just telling the truth.
I don't care who J Lo is. She gets mentioned in all the
She is
Kanye West songs.
Fucking
So,
absolutely the fucking diva of everything.
you know another two.
Oh,
Diva.
God's sake.
Kanye West.
I love that
Kanye West is at one stage obsessed with Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, no shit. That's why he mentioned her in all of his raps.
You
know who else he was
But he
obsessed
always
with?
was a mummy's boy,
You know
didn't he?
who else he was obsessed with? Halle Berry.
Halle Berry's absolutely
Back in the day,
gorgeous.
back in the
Halle
day.
Berry.
Do you know what, Stephen? It's all right.
There was a line-
I'll tell you what,
Great.
there's a few bits, so I
No,
forgot
I'll
on
tell
that.
you something. Halle Berry
That's what the
is
song was
really
about.
good. Jennifer Lopez is just
Seriously,
nutty.
There was this song that
I
was
did
Halle
a few
Berry.
bits. You need to be fucking hammered to have it on there.
But you gotta
New
understand,
Roadhouse looks good. Do you know what? I've heard some mixed things about
as long as
that.
it's not the
I don't
one
know
that
about
I commented Ray Charles on, because you'd have to be fucking blind to live in.
It's all right, but McGregor can't act for shit. And it starts
Hey,
off
yes, I was watching it. Come on, give us a rundown. Because I watched some stupid thing.
it starts off
somebody had
quite
no
grounded and then it just gets like weird. Like it goes from being like obviously to like this fuck
Yeah, she
you've been
is.
in the bar, and then all of a sudden you've got fucking speedboats. You're blowing up boats with C4 and dynamite. You're
Halle
fucking.
Berry
you know,
is absolutely talented and gorgeous. Jennifer Lopez is just a
Seriously?
wannabe.
J-Lo. We
Jesus.
fancied her 20 years
Seriously,
ago.
Jenna.
And we're still the
Halle
same now.
Berry or Jennifer Lopez? Come on.
Jennifer
back me
Lopez
up on
all
there.
day, nigga.
Do you know when fucking Halle Berry did Catwoman? That was a bit of a shocking. That was not her best fucking film ever.
It's just my opinion. And no one else needs to like Jennifer Lopez, but I do.
She did Made in Manhattan. Do you remember that? She was quite good in that.
Ali, 100%. Thank you.
Yeah, but Jenna's drunk. Obviously, she's one of the
No,
spirits
she
in that.
isn't.
Jessica clearly had one too many.
Jenna, it's obvious you've had one too many.
Jennifer
Sorry.
Lopez is
Scarlett
too far
Johansson.
up her own fucking
Oh,
butt.
oh,
Scarlett
stop! Now you're talking my language. The blonde bombshell.
Yeah.
Was it fucking
Actually, I prefer
do
Celine
you know how?
Dion.
Do you know how
actually popular.
Do you know what? I'll take Shakira over fucking the pair of them.
Shakira, I love Shakira.
Shakira.
Yeah, I love Shakira.
You make a woman go mad.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
I love Shakira. I love Shakira. I've always loved Shakira. Hips don't lie. I love Shakira.
And there was a girl I was talking
Shakira,
to.
Shakira.
There was a girl I was talking to.
But I mean, she used to. She was married to a footballer.
Yes,
She
and he
cheated.
fucked her over.
And now she's got a fucking multi-platinum selling album all about fucking.
Shakira's got her own fucking money. She don't need no football player.
Okay, look.
Yeah, Shakira's. I'll tell you what, I'd happily test out the Shakira hips, don't I? Yeah,
No scrubs. Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of Shakira's. She must get on a bit. She's Shakira now.
It wasn't me, Shaggy. Yeah, okay. Root ball around. Oh, there's a few on there.
Yeah, it's a few bits.
Stephen had learned Spanish for Shakira.
Probably. Jason actually put money up and I was putting on his son. That's very intellectual. That's an intellectual trap. Man down, Rihanna. Yeah.
Right, I'm getting a beer because my beer has run out. 2 seconds.
Shakira is bloody lovely, and I think that she didn't deserve to be fucked over the way that she did.
Shut up, Piquet.
Dirty fucking
Oshklar. Boland Brewery Pilsner. 4.6%. Just think, Paul, when you move up north, right, you'll have a rack more, you'll have a fucking whole new set of beers through you know?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you have me, Simo.
Paul, what time are we live till, mate? It's currently 10 to 10. Can't wait time.
What do I think of McGregor Roadhouse? In Roadhouse. I
thought he was fucking terrible, Jenna. His accent was all over the place. He was like Irish, American,
Yeah, it was lovely.
then Irish, then American.
Yeah,
I watched an interview with him and he looked absolutely off his tits.
Mm.
I just thought it was really good until he came into it, and then it kind of went stupid. It kind of lost its realism somehow. It just kind of went a bit like daft.
Can't win them all, mate, can you?
If that makes any fucking sense at all.
I thought you off the beer this week, Simo.
What's that?
I thought you off the beer.
I thought you were off the beer.
I've been. I've done 5 days.
Fucking 4 or 5 days. Wow.
Simo, mate, it's hard. Like, listen, when I'm dead, I'm going to be off the beer forever, aren't I? True. So, like, I'm not fucking stuck in it. It's like, I've dropped my house down 50 grand I've lost today. It's like, fucking hell, mate.
50 grand.
50 fucking G, mate. Oh. Well, I've got to get out of here, mate, because it was really hard coming back here anyway. And coming back here to here is like, fuck that shit.
2 seconds, mate.
Simo, I'll be up there soon, mate. You'll just be able to come over, stay over. Fucking we'll kill it, mate, innit? I'll teach you how to drink, Simo. Don't worry. I'll help you. And Goldrake. Goldrake needs some lessons, doesn't he? He's a funny. You must be talking about Conor McGregor. You lost it. You just not gained it. Like Arsenal. You know, with them European titles. There's not one that's made it.
Yeah, because Tottenham have been fucking shit, haven't they? Pardon me. Jenny, it's not that far to be fair. I can get a train or a bus
Your
or
new
a
house, yeah.
Yeah, this way. I'll
I
be,
can go-
Until I'm planning.
I'll be in the garden. Simo,
Yeah, Simo can have his room.
I'll be in the garden.
Jenny, I'll be able to get a lift there and back, or I can get a train. It's not that far to be fair. It's probably
Simo, whenever I piss him off, I'll be coming to stay with you.
Yeah, Simo, I got a new one for you, mate.
What's
Oh,
that?
Mum.
Have a look through that.
There's no room with him, mate. I'm afraid.
He just said,
Simo.
did you hear that? There's no room at the inn.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
To the heart.
Monday to Thursday there is, but Friday, Saturday, well, probably Sunday to Thursday, but Friday, Saturday, my mum fella's son stops here. If you're willing to be put to work, I'm sure we can find somewhere for you to live.
Well, yeah, can you put him in the
There's plenty of stuff.
On that.
There's plenty that we can find you to do SJ. Plenty, man. I'll tell you now. There's so much that we can find you to do, mate. As my mum says, there's never a boring day in this house. Fucking tell me about it. Yeah. Jenna, last time we met up,
I don't remember that, Stephen. I think Stephen's the problem we have here, Simo, is it's getting late at night here, isn't it? Well, kind of.
the last two times we met up, Jenna, one of us was not fit to
Morty
travel.
guy's son looks awesome. I think Morty guy's drunk. We've been no fit state to travel, so Jenna knows it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Paul, last two times we've met up,
Simo, right? I'm going to get you for this. You don't even want to keep going on about this. You know I'm going to get you for that, don't you?
Twice now, Jenna, we've met up, and twice the fucking hero Simo is prevailed.
3 times we met up, but twice you have, and Simo has done his stuff.
Well, I've only met you twice. I met you once in Lytham, once at PD Con.
You know, we're not. Right, hold on. Yeah,
But the hero
came to the house as well, sober. And you're very well behaved.
PJT stumbled and went to bed, or as Paul said, I might go back in the morning. Which will make you laugh. All right. Paul said to me.
Why didn't you tell me that comment? It was compliment.
Paul said,
Absolutely fine. Simo's saying that he's how much he.
Someone in the comments was saying I look very nice tonight. That's very nice of them to say. There you go. That's very nice of them to say.
in fact, when we were in Lytham, wherever it was, even Michelle said to you to slow down because we'd been to one fucking pub and you're walking out and you were slurring. And I was like, just slow down, Paul. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
So you made me drink all them drinks. I didn't even want to drink them.
Paul, they're about 3%. You just piss them out. Guinness is like 4% or something.
Similar, I never recovered. That night with you, I never recovered. I got £100 bill because my wife wouldn't let me back into my hotel room.
I'm not surprised.
You're
fucking assholes. Yeah.
I had to drive to Manchester like, After she got drunk in the next pub saying about what I did the night before, which I couldn't remember. It's all your fault, Simon.
And then at PD Con, Paul was trying to be the man and he fell asleep in the bar.
So, at PD Con,
Paul was trying to be the man. He was trying to show off to all these.
Well, no, I introduced them to the Hertong Yang and the Ultra Pig, which did actually mix well.
Set camera off.
And it's your fault, Simo, as well.
People suddenly they can't see bottom. What are you talking?
It could have been too good.
Isn't Paul in the shot?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what
turn it back on. No, I'm not that brave. You fucking punch me. She just said if I don't take camera off, she's going to punch me.
But
You're
that
so
was fun.
kind, aren't you, Mum?
Are you behaving yourself?
What are you doing, Lex? Oh, sanding. Lexi's she's on a mission. She's a woman on a mission. She's making this sword for Comic Con. I don't know. My mum said, "Did you eat any insects in Vietnam?"
Did we do anything? What?
She
What
said,
was
"Did
that?
you eat any insects in Vietnam?"
Oh, we met loads of lizards.
They met lizards, but they didn't eat any.
Lizards, they were gorgeous.
What?
There was one that looked like Harry from the Death in Paradise. It's gorgeous.
She's off her head. She's fucking. She said that last time she went to Asia, she said they were trying to sell. The main food was insects, apparently crickets and things. And
Oh no, we didn't eat anything like that. Oh no. Vegetarian all the way. Vegetables. That's it.
Paul, I'm going to send you some sriracha crickets to try. You'll love them.
Crunchy little crickets? No.
No.
No, definitely not.
Hot and spicy crickets, mate. You'll love them. They're
They're
farmed in the UK. Edible insects for human consumption. They're the six-legged superfood, apparently.
Wow.
Paul's face is like, oh, for fuck's sake. Or if you want, Paul, you can have salt and vinegar mealworms, maple blood smoked crickets, teriyaki
We
crickets.
had lizards around our room so they could eat all this shit. For
Yeah, there's
us.
barbecue crickets. There's
No.
tomato and
Any
basil
bugs.
crickets.
some of such ones.
Yeah.
Jenna said I'd try. Jenna's not right, is she?
Do you know what? Apparently they ain't that bad from what I've heard.
Very high in protein, apparently.
Yeah, have you tried with Jenna?
I'm not eating bugs. I'm
Jenna can have half the
vegetarian.
bags. You can have the other half.
That means I don't eat anything that's living.
I bet that'd be nice and crunchy. She's a nutter, isn't she? My God.
Don't worry about it, Paul. You'll love it, mate.
Oh,
I
crackers,
thought-
yeah.
I love it. Oh, I had king prawns, and it was lovely with the salad and rice, and it was £4.40.
Mm.
£4.40.
I must admit, I was shocked how fucking cheap everything was, but I suppose it's the getting on with her, and it ain't that cheap
It
to
was
get on with her.
amazing. Honestly, the food there was fucking amazing.
I was saying to Michelle, Paul, that when you first got there, the video you put up, I thought, you're going to get your fucking spleen harvested or some shit in the night. But the last few places look really, really nice. Especially that little...
stay there, isn't it?
It's similar. I know a lot of people don't like going out of their comfort zone. For me, I love being just chuck me in the middle of anywhere and see how I'll get on, because I will get on.
When I went to Prague and we stayed in somewhere, and it was like something back from the fucking Soviet age. It was like, it was a beautiful fucking place, but it's the only place I've ever been. It had a double lock. Now, imagine two pissheads trying to work a double lock at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning when you've been out. I was like, the fucking door don't open.
Yeah, we had a lock like that. It was like Fort Knox, wasn't it, in Rome?
Yeah.
The one we looked out the balcony and we could see the Colosseum. How we got that particular property absolutely staggered me.
I paid.
Beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Usually it just gets us somewhere really shit, but that was like amazing. Had this amazing terrace, and you looked out the end of the terrace and you could see the Colosseum. I was blown away.
Yeah.
Me and the kid went to Vatican City, and we went in, did the tour. It was amazing.
I had to laugh as well. That as soon as you got back, Paul, you posted on Facebook, and Facebook were like, "That's not real. That's not right, mate."
You ain't dodgers, though.
I don't know. Go take it off with me.
Come for a pee. I'll be 2 seconds.
Or Jenna, you wouldn't believe the value that you can get in Vietnam. I wouldn't recommend meat, but if you're prepared to pay a little bit extra, apparently you do get really decent steak and stuff out there. It's not something even when I was eating meat,
You can choose Dublin pie
I
and like
Nah,
fucking
it's not
Dalmatian
for me.
curry if you want.
It's not for me. I'll eat all their vegetable and tofu stuff, and it all tastes really, really good. And it's so bloody cheap.
We've got cordon bleu. Yeah, right, we've got fucking paintings in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can eat that, yeah. We have to we can't fuck this one up.
You can fuck it up.
No, dangerous.
We don't want to
No, try something.
Oh, Jesus, Stephen, I'll tell you, you didn't get a veggie meal. You just had to separate the meat from whatever else you were eating. And he was like, it might have touched it. How can you eat it? I'm just like, I'm not eating the meat bit. I have to eat something. So I'm just going to eat the noodles and the rice and just
And the rat.
not eat the
And a rat.
rest
You
of
love
it.
the rat.
I didn't eat anything. It kept saying to me, oh, you're being a hypocrite by eating. I'm like, no, seriously. I've eaten like 3 spoonfuls of boiled rice. I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just not going starving.
I mean, I must admit, I think if the meat of, I don't know, don't they eat like dog and cat over there? I'd be slightly. I'd always be.
Well, we were accused of stereotyping by saying that, but actually, we weren't stereotyping. We were just reiterating stories that were told to us.
Yeah,
by
I'd just be like, yeah. I think I'd
and
just
it wasn't
nice
like that.
Yeah.
We understand that there's a certain amount of things that went on in COVID that
They're nice.
it
I
happens.
love going to Korea. Korea's somewhere that I really like to go.
4 months now.
So if
Last
obviously not
time
North
we went vegetarian, it was for a year. What's it been, 4 months now?
What's wrong?
5 months.
couple of months now, yeah.
So,
It's been a couple of months, yeah.
I don't miss meat. I don't enjoy eating meat. To be
I
fair.
must admit, I don't know what to do without meat. It's the staple for. Like we had a lamb dinner, like a chicken curry. Although the other night I had swordfish. Never had it before. Holy shit!
Yeah, I suppose I can't be called vegetarian. I'm pescatarian because I will eat fish.
But yeah, I had swordfish.
I don't
Never
mind
had
seafood.
it was
So.
unreal. Never had it before, but it was wow. It was like whatever that is amazing. It was
It's
never
not
tasted
sort
it
of
before.
some kind of idealism or something. We just didn't enjoy eating it.
No, it's
We
fair
really
enough.
went off it, and it's really expensive as well to eat meat. And if you're not enjoying it, what's the point?
I think I say meat. The main meat we eat is chicken. My mum don't really like meat, so we just eat chicken mainly. And then like on a Sunday, we'll have like a bit of a cooked breakfast, and that's it. So we'll have like a bit of chicken. We eat quite a lot of fish, and then like a cooked.
That's
it. Yeah, worried about eating fucking somebody's dog or something. No.
This time, actually, we did a year last time, but we fucked it up, didn't we?
Well, I was quite happy to stay vegetarian, but you've done enough of it, haven't you? Because you struggle with it a bit more than what I do. I love there's barely any vegetables that I won't eat. I like eating all that kind of stuff.
Anything, just making a conscious decision. You know what I mean? We have nights when we don't have meat, or the salads, or like for fish or something, because I think just being conscious about consumption, but I was also they reckon that like if people would stop eating cows, basically, then we'd be fucked because obviously there's not many cows produced for milk and whatever else and food as well.
We're not doing it for that reason. We're not doing it to make some kind of stance
Just
or
not-
political point of view. We just didn't enjoy eating it, so there's no point. You got up that morning and you thought, oh, I really want to fry breakfast. You made all these sausages and bacon and stuff,
Mm.
and you went, oh, it's making me feel sick. Just smelling it cooking is making me feel sick. He said, so you can have whatever you want. There was loads of it cooked, and I tried it.
Yeah.
And I've never been big into eating
I
it.
think sometimes, well, I mean, there's no worse than like a fucking a greasy spoon cafe there, I mean, because they just think of fat there. Like another, I like black pudding. I know a lot of people don't, but for me, black pudding is fucking it. I look forward to it. I love
always
Sunday.
get black pudding. I don't get grossed out by black pudding. You do, though, don't you?
It's weird. I like black pudding, but yeah,
You don't hear it.
that sounds nice, Thomas.
Now, Thomas is really. I would go for South Indian garlic chili, but I'd just replace the chicken with paneer. I'd replace it with paneer and have rice and naan. So for me, it's not a big deal. I'd still make it to the same recipe, but just replace the chicken with paneer.
Mm.
There's loads of dishes that I'd love to make that I could just replace so many things. Baked beans,
Even
instead
things like, I
of
know
minced
that,
beans, stuff like that.
a lot of people use like cauliflower and stuff rather than like sort of.
Yeah, I love cauliflower. You've taken a little bit of time to get round to the idea of
We have
cauliflower.
like
You don't
cauliflower
like
cheese.
cauliflower.
Like, I know it's not great for people. Like cauliflower cheese is fucking great. And
It's absolutely beautiful. You've never tried my homemade cauliflower cheese. It is superb. I
I'll tell you
love
what,
it.
we had dauphinoise potatoes as well. They're pretty fucking good. They're not good
Yeah,
for you.
they're really good.
They're not good for you, but they're fucking good. Yeah.
This is the hard. I'll tell you what, Josh. I can do vegetarian any day of the week, but I can't do vegan because I can't give up dairy. Cheese is my life. I love cheese.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
All right, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve, I'm sure you'll see us over the Easter weekend, mate. I'm sure that at some point we'll be live. No
Cauliflower
doubt.
potato are wonderful substitutes.
The only thing I can't do is tofu. I don't know how people can eat tofu. I think it's fucking horrible.
Oh, tofu's all right as long as it soaks in the sauce. Because it could be a little bit bland and nothing.
For me, it's a texture thing. It's just like,
Paul can't stand it. He won't entertain it.
no, I think it's salty as well. It's like,
No, that's halloumi.
no, halloumi's nice, but tofu's got a weird. Halloumi's fucking great. Halloumi's like crap.
Halloumi's gorgeous. I love halloumi cheese.
It's Greek, isn't it? Halloumi, I think.
Yeah,
Greek,
it is.
Cypriot or something like that.
I don't use it in the Greek way. I use it often as a meat substitute. So if they say give a chunk of beef, I'll use a chunk of halloumi.
Yeah, it's got quite.
So that means you can make all kinds of things.
But it's got a good texture. You can actually bite into it. It's not just like mushes
got
it. It's
brilliant texture.
I guess that's the thing. If you're placing meat, you still want that, not that meat, but you want that texture. You want to be able to actually bite into something or taste something.
Enjoy
Not just
the
like
texture. You've got to
mush.
enjoy the flavour. For me, the only one thing that comes anywhere near me is some kind of cheese substitute because I love cheese. So yeah, that's what I do. A lot of the dishes that I make will be paneer or halloumi. Sometimes cauliflower. I like the way cauliflower works in some dishes.
Can't get me out there, isn't it?
And why are you trying to get me out there?
It's fucking minute.
I think it's time for us to go because we've got an early start in the morning.
For me, it's like I can't do cottage cheese.
Cottage cheese. Yeah, that's a bit pukey, isn't it? Cottage cheese always reminds me of dying. Anyone who's dying, they
And like goat's cheese. Well, I don't get the hype behind goat's cheese either. That's a bit like.
I don't mind goat's cheese. Feta cheese. I don't eat blue cheese. I find that a bit weird.
Pardon me.
I like lentils.
I love lentils.
Oh, Jen's like,
And
yeah, cheese.
I think me and Jenna would be totally happy eating any kind of vegetarian dish. I love lentils, chickpeas, cheese all the way. I could never do vegan because cheese is my main substitute for meat. I love it.
Look at that.
Mhm.
Not much I won't eat. Yeah, same as you. I'm like, fuck that.
He is the most fussiest person ever. He won't eat tofu, he won't eat anything, really. He won't eat lentils, chickpeas,
No.
he won't eat broccoli, he won't eat cauliflower. And this person is supposed to be vegetarian. I said, what are you going to eat? He said, well, as long as it's not meat. And I said, well, you won't eat. He said, I'll eat baked beans. So I've managed to do some really great recipes with baked beans. Cottage pie with baked beans.
I'm not kidding.
How great is my cottage pie with baked beans?
No,
I don't like liver and kidney and stuff. And I find that with kidney, it's a texture thing. I remember you said a steak and kidney pie, and it was a texture. It was a bit like.
Oh,
I don't know,
no.
just
I'd rather eat leek and potato. I'd have a leek and potato pie. Oh, the thought of eating kidney, I know what that's like.
horrible.
It's got a really rubbery texture.
Yeah, it's like just a weird.
Yeah.
But then it goes to like a weird, like mushy paste. It's like, no.
No, leek and potato, that's a really nice pie.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I kind of miss chicken because you get a high amount of protein from chicken. But yeah, I can do without it.
Oh, Stephen, you tramp. Ugh. It's a
Stuffed
texture.
pot. Oh my god, how
Do you know,
gross
it's a
is
texture
that?
thing for me, Stephen. It's like just a texture thing. It's like
Stuffed
meringue. Like I like the taste. Like I like the taste of meringue, but the texture of it just it feels horrible. It's like reminds me like eating chalk or something. It's like, ugh.
You don't like meringue?
I like the taste of meringue, but I like the texture of it. It's like that weird.
Yeah, it's kind of dry. Yeah, I do give you that.
Chalky fucking yeah.
Bradley, hi Bradley. I love kebab pie at the footy on Saturday.
Fair enough, Brad. Fair enough, mate.
It's cool. I think everyone should enjoy what they enjoy. I'm not one of
Yeah,
these
I think that's
who
anything.
but I'm not eating meat. I just don't eat it 'cause I don't like it. I think that's fair enough.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's like anything. Nobody should be forced to eat like anything they don't want. Just it's just for them, isn't it? It's
Well, whose video we were watching? I think it was All Foodie guy, and he's got this massive bit of black pudding, and it had them real massive lumps of fat in them. I was
it was
just like,
incredible. I thought you two that
that's
great.
nasty. We did think about it, alcohol. We thought about it. Didn't want to come back, did we? Had no choice.
I know Paul's face on that fucking picture in Quinnon was like a proper fucking. I proper slapped ass that I don't want to come home. Don't want to come back.
Jenna loves black pudding. I must admit,
Oh.
out of all the things of being vegetarian, I enjoyed a bit of black pudding. Can't say I didn't. Bit of black pudding. Mm-mm. Enjoyed it more than
I mean,
bacon.
technically, it's not meat, is it? So it's just
No, it's
blood.
mixed blood. So it's definitely not vegetarian. And there's lots of things I enjoy. I could definitely go without it.
Two seconds.
Yeah. That's been the hardest thing since we've been back, is dealing with the weather. I am like, I'm so fucking cold. I'm just like, oh, I'm so fucking cold. There, you just relax. You just
Yeah. But I
put
mean,
on the least amount of clothes and just get on with it. And
it's one of
yeah,
them ones,
like,
you know,
let's think
like,
about how
it's
that's
winter
going.
here, but you know, we can't really argue. The last 2-3 summers here have been fantastic. We've had some really fucking great summers. I mean, last June it was
It's
fucking
not
40
the same,
degrees.
Simone. Honestly, it's not the same. You get a little bit of warm weather during the day, and then at night time you're fucking freezing again.
Yeah,
In
but from May
in a
to,
tropical climate, you're never cold.
but from May
You
to
wake up in
August
the
last year,
morning, you're warm. You go to bed at night, and you're warm. You
Michelle,
could
from
wear the
May to
same
August
outfit
last
all
year, right?
day and never have to worry
It
about
might
the
have
day.
rained, but from May to August, it never dropped below fucking 25 degrees. It was, in fact, I went to that festival in fucking June. It was 40 degrees in the day. I thought I was going to fucking die. It was great, but just not ideal for functioning as a human being.
No, but I just find it's like 5, 10 degrees not great for functioning as a human being.
Yeah.
I can deal with the heat. I just hate this cold. I hate it.
No, we had quite a lot. I think we had quite a lot of summers. Just there was a bit of rain in between, but we had a good few months of summer. It was last summer brought the records.
Because it's still people talking. And we just got it. We're just worried a little bit. We've got to get up early in the morning. We're still a bit jet lagged and a bit there.
I'm surprised
We've got loads of guys still on that might want to talk to you, Simo. Is it all right if we cut off and leave you to
I
it?
thought you'd have been gone. I mean, Paul said you were going 2 hours ago. Yeah.
I don't know how to do it, so you're going to have to do it. But yeah, thanks for everyone that's joined us. Thanks for everyone that's had a chat with us. And thank you again, Simo, for coming on and chatting, mate. It's been lovely. We missed you. We missed you.
Enjoy your brew day.
Oh, we plan to. You're going to have to shut it off. I don't know how to do it.
And he goes, wings, don't.
That's just showing me.